น้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่ แต่มอไซค์พี่ครบเครื่องนะครับตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขายามาฮ่าฟาซิโอ
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max Premium Sport ดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคันความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
วันnumber one เกมรีชาร์จแพลตฟอร์ม
Ladies and gentlemen, what a magnificent performance to begin our day. So please give another round of applause to the orchestra of Ragnarok! Woo! For setting such an amazing tone for today's event.
Absolutely breathtaking. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to this very special occasion. My name is Fin Natanicha.
And I'm Thai Rojagon. We are very honored indeed to be here, to be your hosts for the wonderful event, the Ragnarok Festa 2025, presented by One. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, this year we have the great honor of welcoming our international teams from all over the world of Ragnarok Online. And today we would love to present to you our 4 main stages. What do we have? The first one, the stage of Ragnarok Online Lanverse Championship 2025 ROS2025.
And next up, the second stage, the Ragnarok Championship 2025 TRC.
Yeah. And the third stage goes to the Ragnarok Online Classic Championship 2025 RCC.
And the last stage is Ragnarok Stars 2025 or ROS.
Yeah! Woo! Can't wait to see who's gonna be the winner of each stage. All right, I think it's time to start our journey today of the Ragnarok Festa 2025. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, as you can see right now, our 4 main stage is so incredible, right?
Yes, of course. And I have to say that this year we have an extra special because last year we have just 3 stages, but this year we have 4 stages because of the Ragnarok Championship 2025. This is the first time of the Ragnarok.
And you're gonna be the host for that.
Yes, exactly.
State, right?
Exactly.
And I would love to tell you that your costume, that's so amazing today.
Yes, it's like...
and how about me? I would love to be like you, to dress like one of the characters in the Ragnarok games.
It looks great, actually.
Okay, thank you.
Because we in the IO Festa, so we have like a lot of version of the Ragnarok, and of course we have a lot of career like the mage, we have merchants. So I think
And how about you?
I look like a maid for them.
Okay, really cute, right? A round of applause to her, please.
Thank you so much.
All right. And ladies and gentlemen, all the adventurers, in a few minutes, we are going to start our journey, the journey of Ragnarok Festa 2025, right?
Yes, and of course, our 4 stages, we have a tournament and competitive from all regions that have play and qualify. And of course, it's been a long journey for them to be here on the 4 stages.
They're going to compete with each other for the prestigious trophy of each state like this, okay?
Yes.
It's gonna take this one home. Let's see.
Yes.
And now it's time to start the journey.
All right, it's time to officially open today's ceremony. We would now like to invite a very important person, the one who leads Gravity with passions and visions. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Yoshinori Kitamura, Chairman of the Board of Directors Gravity, to deliver the opening speech.
Please make some noise to welcome him! Woo!
Gravityの𝐑𝐚𝐫𝐬です。
Hello, I'm Kitamura, Chairman and CEO of Gravity.
本日はラグナロクフェスタにご参加いただきありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for joining us today at Ragnarok Festa.
RO サポーター、メディア、パートナー会社の皆様にお会いできたことを大変嬉しく思います。
It is a great pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with RO supporters, media, and partner companies.
今回2回目の開催となるラグナロクフェスタは 昨年の2倍以上の規模での実施となります。
This will be the second time Ragnarok Festa has been held, and it will be more than double the scale of last year's stage.
メインステージでは昨年に引き続きラグナルクオンライン、クラシック、ランドバースに加え、今年ザ・ラグナルクが加わり4つのタイトルの e スポーツ大会が同時開催されます。
On the main stage, esports tournament for 4 titles will be held at the same time, continuing from last year with Ragnarok Online, Ragnarok Classic, and Ragnarok Landbus. And this year, the Ragnarok will be added.
また会場ではラグナルク IP から広がる壮大な世界を体感いただけるよう18のラグナルクタイトルをご用意いたしました。
Furthermore, we have prepared 18 Ragnarok titles at the venue so that you can experience the magnificent world of Ragnarok IP.
これほど多くのタイトルが一堂に会するのはグラビティにとっても歴史的な一日となります。
This will be a historic day for Gravity as so many titles gather together in one place.
ラグナルクオンラインはサービスを開始してから今年で23周年を迎えました。
This year marks the 23rd year since Ragnarok Online began service.
またラグナルク関連タイトルの DL 数が2億を突破し、その熱狂は今も世界中に広がり続けています。
In addition, the number of downloads of Ragnarok-related titles has exceeded 200 million, and the excitement continues to spread around the world.
全世界でラグナロクが成長し、長きにわたりサービスを支えていただいているすべての RO プレイヤーに感謝申し上げます。
We would like to thank all our players around the world who have supported Ragnarok's growth and service over the years.
グラビティにとってユーザー様との思い出こそが最も貴重な資産です。
For Gravity, the memories we have with our users are most valuable assets.
グラビティは今後も RO プレイヤーの意見に耳を傾け、積極的にコミュニケーションを図り、その声を開発、運営に反映してまいります。
Gravity will continue to listen to the opinions of RO players, actively communicate with them, and reflect their voices in development and operations.
2026年にはグラビティの未来を象徴する革新的なタイトルを準備しました。
We have prepared innovative titles for 2026 that will symbolize the future of Gravity.
グラビティは今後も楽しいゲーム体験や新しいエキサイティングなコンテンツを提供していきます。
Gravity will continue to provide fun gaming experiences and new and exciting contents.
そして何よりラグナロクという世界を23年間作り育ててきたのはグラビティだけでなくパートナー、メディア、KOL、そしてユーザー一人一人です。
And above all, it's not just Gravity that has created and nurtured the world of Ragnarok for 23 years, but our partners, media, KOLs, and each and every one of our users.
We are Ragnarok! その全員で作ってきたラグナロクの集大成をこのフェスタでお楽しみください。
We are Ragnarok. Please enjoy culmination of Ragnarok, which we all created together at this festival.
Thank you!
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for the wonderful speech from Mr. Yoshinori Kitamura. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we are Ragnarok! Woo!
Yeah.
That's amazing. I love that energy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up, may I kindly invite the acting senior executive vice president from DIPA to share a few collaboration remarks with us. So, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Dr. Warin Ratana Nuson. Please welcome.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as a representative from Digital Economy Promotion Agency, I'm really delighted to have the opportunity to participate in Ragnarok Festa 2025 this year, which is the second consecutive year that organized in Thailand. At DIPA, our mission is to promote and support the digital industry, with the digital content sector being one of our continuous priorities. This sector encompasses the game industry, animation, character design, and e-books, with a total value in 2024 of approximately 50 billion baht. Video games account for about 70% of this value at around 36 billion Thai baht, most of which were imported from abroad. Nevertheless, Thailand still holds significant opportunities. We have a large number of video game players, nationwide internet coverage, and highly capable Thai game developers. DIPA is committed to empowering Thai developers to create games and compete in the global market. And this year, several major gaming and esports events have been hosted in our countries, reinforcing our expectation of continuous growth in the game and digital content industry. We are happy to learn that here at Ragnarok Festa, alongside the many versions of Ragnarok, there are also spin-offs developed by Thai developers, such as Ragnarok Endless Trails and Ragnarok Boring Arena. This reflects the talents and the potential that international partners recognize and trust in the capabilities of Thai developers. May it stand as an inspiration for the younger generation as they pursue their creative endeavors. DIPA is committed to driving this industry forward in collaboration with multiple stakeholders, both public and private, across the entire value chain, from upstream to downstream. Our efforts range from developing infrastructure, enhancing workforce skill through learning initiative, and supporting entrepreneurs via accelerator programs to co-investing in the game, animation, and character companies. We also promote domestic events to provide platform for showcasing creative works while facilitating access to international market through various measures and activities. We expect this effort will help build a robust ecosystem that can sustainably propel the digital industry and economy in the future. Lastly, I would like to extend my gratitude to the organizers, members of press, and our distinguished guests who have contributed to this event. We are honored that Gravity has chosen Thailand as the venue for this occasion, and we sincerely hope that in the years ahead, our country will continue to be a destination for major events every year, advancing towards becoming the hub of digital content in ASEAN. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Warin Ratananusorn. Ladies and gentlemen, all the adventurers, we could have an amazing event like this with our distinguished partners. So before we begin our journey, let us introduce them to all of you. Let's get started with the first one, Nanek Ha Ha Ha!
And next up, Infinix!
Coming up next, Huawei 𝐵𝐵𝐺𝐤.
An app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on.
And please welcome Sharon Ong. Please. Yeah, the delegates from Huawei 𝐵𝐵𝐺𝐤, please be on the stage to greet everyone. Make some noise for her, please. Yeah. Woo! Thank you very much, Sharon Ong. Please have a seat. Thank you. Moving on to the next one.
We're moving on to Cute Boy. Please welcome คุณสนิกนันท์ ทิพไพโรจน์
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีค่ะ
Yeah, thank you very
Thank you so
much. Now it's time for Thai Yamaha Motor Company Limited
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
เมดแรงคูกระตันสุดตาชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
And please welcome คุณน้ำเพชรตรีศักดิ์ศรีสกุล Yeah Thank you very much Please have a seat
And next up Razor Go Thailand
โอ้อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพิมพ์เข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
Please welcome คุณอังสุมาลินสุวรรณฤทธิ์
Strike a pose Yeah Thank you very much Here comes GOC Pay Make some noise for Edgar Hatono! Yeah! Thank you very much.
Thank you so
Please have a
much.
seat.
All right, next up is One.
The one that makes everything happen.
Wow.
Please welcome Jasmine Lee.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Please have a seat.
All right, now moving on to our next partner, New Verse.
And moving on to Maxion Tech. Please welcome คุณโชติวรรณวัฒนาลาภ
Woohoo! Thank you very much. Up next, Shin Dong.
Zenny everywhere Zenny buys it all
And thank you so much, Liu Yingjie. Woo!
Thank you so much.
All right, now proudly present our big title partners. The first one, Tara Network.
Gravity.
And please give a big hand to welcome Eric Kev.
สวัสดีครับ 안녕하세요. 상하이 타론 네트워크의 에릭 킴입니다. 2025년 라그나로크 페스티아에 초대해 주신 그라비티 여러분 그리고 많은 라그 팬 여러분께 감사 말씀 드립니다. 지금 현재 동남아 및 저희 태국에서 라그나로크 어비스가 CBT를 진행 중입니다. 많은 관심과 사랑 부탁드리겠습니다. 2025년 라그나로크 페스타 모두 함께 즐기시길 바랍니다. 감사합니다. 코쿤캅! 예!
Wow. Thank you very much, Eric Kim.
All right, next up is Game Out. Please welcome Foggen. Woo!
大家好，我是游戏精酿的 CEO 封印，非常荣幸能够参加 RO Festa 这场属于全体 RO 粉丝的盛会。游戏精酿始终是 Gravity 的长期合作伙伴，我们现在携手推出过 RO 重生、RO Crush 以及接下来要展示的 RO 𝐶𝐚𝐽。在米德加斯战记的研发中，我们进行了突破的美术创新，采用了清新休闲的2D 画风。我们为玩家呈现出了别具一格的视觉体验，同时，我们也坚守 MMO 的核心精髓，创新地融合了开放世界探索、趣味宠物以及便捷的放置，让游戏的可玩性和自由性大幅提升。团队目前仍然在对产品进行精细打磨，希望能够尽快与大家见面。感谢大家。
Thank you so much.
All right, coming up next, Sanchi Games. And please welcome Sally Peng. Please.
各位冒险者、各位伙伴，大家好，我是𝐶𝐚𝐽的 Operation Director Sally Peng， 非常荣幸作为 Gravity 的合作伙伴，跟大家在曼谷共襄 RO 盛举。今天我们也诚邀各位初心者一同品鉴我们的新游戏《RO 仙境传说：世界之旅》，一起在既保留经典灵魂，又注入生活化、沉浸大世界与创新玩法的 RO 世界里游玩。我们与 Gravity 共同承诺，会以对玩家的尊重与诚意，将最佳体验呈现给大家，期待各位在新的这个世界里面重逢，共创回忆与梦想。感谢大家，谢谢。
Thank you very much, Sally Peng.
And last but not least, Joy Maker. Please welcome Steven Chi.
各位《仙境传说》的玩家，大家好，我是 Steven， 是研发 RO 和 RO3 的 Joy Maker 的 CEO， 能够站在 RO Festa 的舞台，与全球 RO 大家庭的成员相聚，我感到无比的荣幸和激动。我们的下一部 RO 作品 RO3 即将和大家见面。RO3 将继承 RO 最核心的灵魂，是正统的端游续作。它不仅是简单的续作，更是对 RO 一次革新与进化。我们这次有全新、还原且升级的美术，100人同屏的大型工程战与副本，各例的全新玩法，将给玩家一个全新的体验。我们正在以最大的热情与力量，为 RO 开启一个全新的辉煌的篇章。感谢所有致力于延续 RO 精神的兄弟姐妹的作品，无论哪个系列，我们都将共享对美德加尔特大陆的爱。我们是一个永远团结的大家庭。让我们尽情享受今天的 RO Festa 吧，带着最纯粹的热爱，一起去创造新的历史。谢谢大家，预祝各位选手取得你们最好的成绩。
Thank you so much. Steven Chi, please remain on the stage for the photo group session. And thank you for a wonderful speech.
And now we're kindly back on the stage, Eric Kim, Feng Yin, and Sally Peng to join the photo group session. Okay, we're gonna capture the memorable moment together. So look at the camera and give us your big smiles. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Not yet, not yet, not yet. We'll still have 2 more shots to go. Okay. Which camera? Could you please raise your hands? กล้องไหนยกมือให้หน่อยนะครับ Okay. One more please. 3, 2, 1. And please remain on the stage for the second shot.
I would like to invite Mr. Yoshinori Kitamura and Dr. Varin back onto the stage for the photo group session.
Okay. As you can see, the Ragnarok Festa 2025 has the collaboration between public and private sectors to create such a wonderful event to all the Ragnarok lovers around the world. And look at the camera back on the stage. กล้องไหนยกมือให้ด้วยนะครับ กล้องไหนยกมือให้ด้วยนะครับ Okay, thumb up please. To ensure that this event gonna be awesome. Alright then, I would love to invite the representatives from our distinguished partners back on stage. Nanek, Infinix Huawei App Gallery, Q-Boy, Thai Yamaha Motor Company Limited, RACERGO Thailand, GOC Pay, 11, Nuverse, Maxion Tech, and Chindong to join the group photo session. Please be on the stage. These are the incredible partners who have been supporting this event all along the way to give the best experiences for all the adventurers in the world of Ragnarok Online. Okay, and then we're gonna have to record the video, right? Okay, it's time for the video, okay? If I give you the signal 3, 2, 1, please wave your hand and give us the energy, okay? 3, 2, 1, woo! A round of applause to all the sponsors, all the distinguished partners for creating such a wonderful event to everyone today. Thank you so much for your great contributions to the Ragnarok Festa 2025. And now please have a seat. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all the adventurers, the moment has arrived. All 4 stages ready now to ignite with power, passion, and pure competition. Welcome to the grand opening of our legendary battle arenas. Let's get started with the first one, the stage of Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship 2025 ROLC. Wow, and then stage 2. Let's go with the Ragnarok Championship 2025 TRC. All right, here's come. Let's ignite the state of Ragnarok Online Classic Championship 2025 RCC. And the final stage brings the fire with Ragnarok Stars 2025 ROS. And now, let the competition begin! Woo!สวัสดีครับผมต้อนรับนะครับเหล่านักผจญภัยทุกท่านนะครับเข้าสู่เวทีของ Ragnarok Stars 2025 นะครับเวทีที่รวบรวมสกิลของผู้เล่นระดับเทพไว้ที่นี่นะครับปีนี้นะครับเราจะมาแข่งขันกันเพื่อชิงชัยสำหรับถ้วยรางวัลอันทรงเกียรติถ้วยนี้สำหรับการที่เราเฟ้นหานะครับจากโลกออนไลน์ของ Ragnarok นะครับตอนนี้เราได้ผู้ที่เป็นสุดแข็งแกร่งทั้งหมด 6 ทีมด้วยกันครับ Ladies and gentlemen, all the adventurers, welcome to the stage of the Ragnarok Stars 2025, the ultimate battlefield where legends rise. Today, get ready for an intense competition of our 6 top international teams. They will go head to head for the honor of becoming the champion of the Ragnarok Stars 2025 and will take this prestigious trophy home with all of them. และตอนนี้นะครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพบกับสำหรับแต่ละทีมที่จะขึ้นมาฟาดฟันกันนะครับว่าจะเป็นใครกันบ้าง Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome our 6 top international teams. Let's get started with the first one. ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนะครับสำหรับทีมที่1ครับ Meltdown Battle Team from Gravity. Meltdown Battle Gravity! Woo! Yeah! Take a photo. One shot, please. Strike a pose. Try your pose. Try your pose. Okay. Thank you so much. This is the first team of our old stage, Ragnarok Stars 2025. Moving on to the next one, please welcome Baby Shark team from Thailand Network. Wow, they are awesome. Okay, capture the moment. And this is Baby Shark from Thailand Network. Thank you so much. For the third team, please welcome Alpha team from Gravity Game Hub. Yeah! Hello Thailand สวัสดีครับ Okay, look at the camera. Thank you so much. And the fourth team goes to Relentless team from Gravity Game Leng. Striker pose. That amazing. Thank you so much. Relentless team from Gravity Game Link. All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next, the next two teams will compete in the first match. Please welcome Enthusiasm Gallant team from Gravity Communications. Yeah. Striker pose? Yeah, awesome. And then we're gonna take the photo. Thank you so much and get ready at your stations. And now for the last one, please welcome Morning Star team from Gravity Game Tech. Sawadee krab Thailand ขอโพสเท่ๆหน่อยครับโพสเท่ๆถ่ายรูปกันหน่อยครับเยี่ยมมากแล้วก็ประจำที่ได้เลยนะครับเพราะว่าเราจะเป็นคู่แรกในการแข่งขันนะครับเอาละครับตอนนี้นะครับเราพบแล้วว่า6ทีมสุดแกร่งนะครับที่จะมาฟาดฟันกันเพื่อชิงถ้วยรางวัลเกียรติยศตรงนี้นะครับจะเป็นใครกันบ้างและตอนนี้นะครับถึงเวลาที่เราจะไปดูว่าแมปในการแข่งขันในครั้งนี้นะครับเขาจะมีการแรนดอมได้แมปอะไรกันบ้างแต่ตอนนี้นะครับไปแรนดอมกันได้เลยครับผมเดี๋ยวช่วงนี้นะครับwe're gonna random the map for this first matchเดี๋ยวมาดูกันว่าแมปในครั้งนี้นะครับที่จะให้กับผู้เล่นทั้ง2ทีมของเราในคู่ที่1เนี่ยจะเป็นแมปอะไรบ้างนะครับโอเคทุกคนดูตอนนี้นะครับแมปอยู่ด้านบนแล้วนะครับและเพื่อความสนุกมากยิ่งขึ้นนะครับในครั้งนี้ของคู่ที่1นะครับซึ่งเป็นการปะทะกันระหว่าง Enthusiasm Gallant และก็ Morning Star เดี๋ยวมาดูกันว่าทีมไหนจะสามารถผ่านเข้าสู่รอบต่อไปเก็บคะแนนไปได้นะครับแต่ก่อนอื่นนะครับเดี๋ยวเราพักกันสักครู่ก่อนแล้วก็ก่อนที่จะเข้าสู่ช่วงต่อไปเนี่ยเดี๋ยวเรามาดูแมปกันก่อนถูกไหมครับแมปตอนนี้เรากำลังดูอยู่นะครับว่าจะเป็นของใครกันบ้างนะครับเพราะว่าสำหรับแต่ละเกมนะครับเราจะมีการ random map เพื่อเกิดความแฟร์ที่สุดนะครับแล้วก็ในการแข่งขันนะครับเรามีการให้ทุกคนเนี่ยเป็น20 ล้านเซนดีเพื่อมาฟอร์มทีมให้กับตัวเองนะครับในการสู้แล้วก็เดี๋ยวสักครู่นะครับจะส่งเข้าสู่แคสเตอร์ของเรานะครับตอนนี้เหลืออีก3แมปเหลืออีก3แมปนะครับเดี๋ยวมาดูกันว่าในคู่ที่1ระหว่าง Enthusiasm Gallant กับทางของ Morning Star ใครจะสามารถครองพื้นที่ไปได้นะครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้นะครับเพื่อความสนุกมากยิ่งขึ้นส่งต่อหน้าที่ครับทางพี่ๆของแคสเตอร์นะครับพี่จีออนแล้วก็ป้าป้าโรสเรียนเชิญเลยครับ
Wonderful afternoon that we have right here, RKM King, and this is going to be the English broadcast of Ragnarok Stars 2025. We are your casters for today. This is James.
This is RKM King.
And RKM King, you know, we have a lot of matches in store for us today. And our first match is actually going to be between the Enthusiasm Gallant and Morningstar, which Morningstar is the champion of Ragnarok Stars 2024. Yeah, lots of exciting matches. Lots of exciting matches will come for today, RKM King. And are you excited for our matches today?
Speaking of, I'm actually really excited because of we've seen the earlier map selection process. So the teams are now capable of picking the right characters for those moments. Especially the first game that features our defending champion, Morningstar. So we've seen them fight against Alpha in previous year's ROS 2024, and it's going to be, let's say, hopefully a tough battle for them.
And here is our rule and format for today's matches. Of course, the base level and job level for all classes. 13 classes are set to 175 and 60. Each team must consist of 7 characters, each of a unique class with a maximum of 7 players per team. Competition will follow double elimination, so there will be an upper bracket and lower bracket format. From matches 1 to 10, characters will each receive 20 million zenny, which they can spend for their equipment and consumables. And ROS final, the grand finals, which is best of 5. In the championship match, will receive 25 million zenny. All matches 1 to 9 will follow a best of 3 format. Championship match will be best of 5. And again, winner of match 8, which is the upper bracket finals, will have the advantage of 1-0 in the championship match.
So basically, lesser time or lesser games to play if you have that kind of advantage. And of course, let's see if Team Morningstar can still receive the same advantage, because last year I think they were the ones who came out of the upper bracket finals.
And yeah, like the qualifiers for GG qualifiers, actually we have a map pool of 6 maps. The Forgotten Glassheim, Nibelheim, Banquet Hall for the Dead, Nightfall of Brasilis, Nightmare Toy Factory, Somatology Laboratory, and Sunset of Ayutthaya. And RKM King, what is your favorite map from those 6?
I think it was Brasilis.
Brasilis. Right. And of course, the prize pool, total prize pool for Ragnarok Stars 2025 is 65,000 USD. Champion will receive 30,000 USD. And more items, of course. First runner-up will receive 20,000 USD. Second runner-up will receive 15,000 USD.
Yes. I think this prize pool for ROS 2025 is a bit higher than last year's. So yeah, if you are going to participate in future tournaments, please consider playing for ROS.
And yeah, actually, all you need to do is to compete in the qualifiers and of course win the qualifiers in order for you to be in the grand stage of Ragnarok Stars 2025. And yeah, look at our beautiful prize pool right there. And of course, our tournament bracket with our first match starting with Enthusiasm Gallant versus Morningstar. And again, Morningstar was our Ragnarok Stars 2024, which is last year champion. And match 2 is Alpha versus Relentless, which is Alpha, our first runner-up for ROS 2024 last year as well.
Yeah, technically the seeding for this tournament is via draw lots. So Meltdown, Butter, and Baby Shark being match numbers 3 and 4, and kind of waiting for the winners of match 1 and 2. So they basically won the lottery by moving on to the next round. But then again, there's this thought that the teams that will play in match 1 and 2 will have that kind of advantage of, like, making their stay or their play a bit more, some kind of warm up as compared to the teams who have that kind of seeded advantage. But yeah, so it's going to be, let's say, a set of fights. Always let's just remember that match 1 and 2 it's not an elimination match, so they still have the lower bracket in case the teams from match 1 and 2 kinda not have that feel for the game yet.
And I think we're going to have some intense matches for today, RKM King. And of course, a beautiful afternoon in Aro Festa for today. And I'm excited to see our matches. Last year we had some incredible matches with some clutches as well. I'm hoping to see this year we will have some incredible clutches as well, coming from our team, especially Enthusiasm Gallant, Morningstar, Alpha Relentless, Meltdown Butter, and Baby Shark.
Yep.
So yeah, I think Enthusiasm Gallant was also there last year.
Yeah. Also, Alpha had one hell of a run since they lost their first.
And yeah, we will see the first match start in just a bit. RKM King, I'm excited to see how these teams will perform, especially Morningstar, since they are the champions of Ragnarok Stars 2024 last year. And of course, the meta has changed.
Yeah,
more things have been added. Some classes have been, reworked a bit for the tournament for ROS 2025.
Some tweaked in some numbers for some skills, and of course some builds have been heavily affected. Some builds have kinda, not that much, let's say not that affected. But yeah, there's still some, things to consider in picking the right class. Because yeah, some changes kind of made some builds not viable as what we've seen in our GGH qualifiers, but we still don't know how the qualifiers for other regions happen. So their meta is very different from what we observed in the qualifiers that we hosted.
And yeah, I'm actually looking forward to see what classes our teams will pick, because we've seen some unorthodox classes
Yeah, true.
getting used, Guillotine Cross getting utilized, Warlocks, of course, the with Comets getting a little bit of a buff
Yeah.
actually for ROS 2025, which can wipe out teams. And yeah, I'm looking forward to see what they will do, what the lineup will be. Will they still use a performer? Will they still use a maestro? Will they still use a Sura? Actually, some teams omitted the Sura for their lineup. So yeah.
Yeah, speaking of Sura, so previously in ROS 2024, the Sura has been a capable, let's say, tank, observer, scout, and also a DPS burst machine. But for ROS 2025, some changes have been applied. So some skills, I think Gates of Hell received a little bit tweak in the aftercast delay. So in that sense, the potential of the class has declined. But then again, the potential for crowd control skills in the form of a curse circle and snap. So basically, still make the class a favorite for these teams. So yeah, so the potential of doing 1v3, 1v4 as what we've seen in the past, kinda, got reduced. But then again, we've still seen that class dominate the ROS GGH qualifiers. So yeah, let's see.
And of course, you can count down the Shadow Chaser. Shadow Chasers are a menace. They're a menace to deal with. And
triangle shot. Don't forget.
We'll see the setup phase, of course, of some of our teams right here.
Yeah. Some classes are, let's say, mandatory pick. So in the form of Archbishop, Royal Guard. So those are basically staples. Well, let's add some Sork as well. So the other classes, sometimes they are there, sometimes they are not picked. Suras, I think, very seldomly ignored. But yeah, so you can either have or both the Shadow Chasers and the Sura, because you still have to gather information based on the skills of those two characters. Basically, Sura can walk around the map through their snap. The Stalkers or the shadow chasers are capable of walking through, while in stealth. So
Well, the utility that Suras can bring, and of course, let's not count out the Shadow Chasers. They can do DPS now. Shadow Chasers. We've seen in the qualifiers how Shadow Chasers can deal with maybe some squishy opponents, or they can take down some strong ones as well, depending on how they utilize that class well, how they set it up. Of course, setup is part of the matches. How you set up your character, how try and move with your character, depending on how you play it, Arcade King.
Yeah. Especially when you find yourself in a one-on-one scenario against a shadow chaser. That is something that no one wants to be in. So basically your equipment kind of, gets stripped from time to time. Multiple applications of masquerades. And at the end of the day, there is still this shadow formation that can basically, destroy unsuspecting attackers. So that is something that we want to see to get utilized in the tournament proper. Also, in the ROS2025 qualifiers, if I can still remember it correctly, a triangle shot has been, a tool for
It's
picking
deadly.
off characters with, as what you mentioned, those squishy characters or unsuspecting characters not wearing their proper reduction gears. So, yeah.
And yeah, of course, other classes, sometimes, some performers getting utilized. Maestro, of course, with the buffs they can give, the Wonder, they usually utilize Wonder with, crit builds, or giving maybe some debuffs to opponents if they can. But usually it's part of DPS, long range DPS. So maybe we will see an orthodox lineup. Maybe some setups got found out on their practice period. So we will see what will happen in this tournament. Of course, we're still waiting for match number 1. Setup phase is still ongoing, and you can see, Archbishops are going to be there for
Yeah,
support.
Sura has been picked as well.
Archbishops are always there. You can't let go of
Yeah.
Archbishop, or else.
It's going to be a long day. Not really. It's going to be a quick match if your Archbishop is not there. So sometimes we see them getting distracted or getting out of position, getting picked off by, let's say, a cross impact, a guillotine cross, or let's say a Sura with low HP. So those Archbishops are really important component of a team if they really do want to win. So the buffs, the sustain, the supporting capabilities. Same goes for this Minstrel. So let's see how they are going to utilize it. Because this is not a usual character in ROS. So yeah, maybe with the, let's say, nerfs with after cast delay, this Minstrel can actually help improve the performance of those characters.
Maybe it's going to be a DPS.
Let's see.
So maybe some SRS action
Yeah.
right there. Some SRS, or maybe what else can we see?
Yeah, I'm always, I'm always supportive of support classes wanting to deal damage. So that's how I want this tournament to be an eye opener for the support classes to not accept the role.
Maybe we will see some musical notes, some metallic sounds
Yeah.
getting utilized. We will see.
Some reverberation, like
Reverberations. A lot of skills can get utilized in the tournament depending on how you set up your character.
Yeah.
And these teams have already pre-set up their character beforehand. Of course, this is just a just quick setup.
True.
You can say just checking their character, checking their setup, just to make sure everything's all working, everything's all good. Maybe some consumables, extra
mechanic.
consumables that they need to utilize.
Morningstar picking mechanic. So this is kind of different flavor for them. This, I think, if I can still remember correctly, for ROS 2024, they are the last team you expect to pick a mechanic. So they basically play against mechanic lineups, and I think Alpha took one game against them using a mechanic lineup. So yeah,
I think last year they didn't utilize a mechanic, but they used a warlock in their setup. Well, maybe this year is different.
Yeah.
Mechanics can still cause a lot of damage.
True.
Depending on how you position your mechanic, suicidal destruction. Of course, always steady skill in a 7 versus 7 situation. You can counter it, but you really need precise reflexes.
Yeah, Shadow Chaser. So this is one of the common combinations. So you just have to have a Shadow Chaser to provide information for your mechanic. Because the movement skill of mechanic is basically a front slide, back slide. So it's basically one direction ability. So without having the proper vision or information, it's going to be a hard, execution of self-destruct. So
yep, and yeah, as a shadow chaser, you can always use close confine to stop the movement of your opponents. That Sura will get stopped, that mechanic will get stopped, or maybe that sorcerer. If you can catch that sorcerer off guard,
yeah,
it's all
but
over.
sometimes they basically use this suicidal destruction in basically just killing the royal guard, giving their other DPS characters the opportunity to eliminate important targets that's being protected by devotion. So as what we've seen, they picked an RK, a Rune Knight. So I'm still not sure what kind of Rune Knight it is, but based on the GGH qualifiers, the Rune Knights are commonly auto attack build or Stormblast reliant builds. Well, Stormblast is really that strong on top of Lux Anima, but then again, it's an RNG based kill. Sometimes you're hitting a target multiple times.
Again, usually it's the target of mechanics, but who knows what they will be doing for the first match for today.
So
And you
both
can see the
teams
lineup.
employ mechanics.
Mechanics for both teams, Shadow Chaser, both teams as well. And I think the only difference is, well,
Like Minstrel and Guard Knight.
Gallant has a Minstrel.
Yeah. So
Well,
those two characters, Minstrel and Rune Knight, are the difference between these two teams.
Yeah, and honestly, in my opinion, I'm personally in favor of a Rune Knight because we've seen it perform really well in 7 versus 7. But I'm down to be surprised by the performance of a Minstrel.
Yeah.
Who knows? We might get surprised. Maybe some musical notes, some metallic sounds, reverberations, probably. Or maybe some SRSS.
Yeah, some may not like Enthusiasm Gallant's lineup just because they don't seem to have that consistent DPS character. But then Sura can play that role. Minstrel hopefully plays that role. Your Shadow Chaser and your Mechanic can kind of deal some damage. But as compared to what a Rune Knight can give, I think Morningstar
consistency is
has an advantage in that part. But then again, execution-wise, let's see if which team can find the right opening for their suicidal destructions.
And of course, Minstrel can give that poem of Bragi to buff his teammates. So of course, that will also be a huge factor to take into account, that Archbishop can cast skills a little bit faster. Sorcerer can cast skills a little bit faster. Royal Guards as well with that sacrifice. And Mechanic. Suicidal Destruction has a casting time.
Yeah, it kind of helps the Sura as well, since as what we mentioned earlier, the Sura skills have received some, let's say, debuffs or a slight nerf in after cast delay. And of course, as what we know, minstrels usually or commonly used for that specific purpose.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Sura will also get buff for the HP in
True.
Royal Guard. So very, very useful. Mechanic damage will also get boosted.
Mhm.
So maybe they're aiming for that one hit, that one hit, suicidal destruction. Maybe Gates of Hell will come on later. Maybe low HP Sura will come into play.
Yeah, in case the mechanic of Enthusiasm Galan, let's say, catch the Rune Knight of Morning Star, then basically they're playing on an equivalent field. Basically, no proper DPS around, having, some form of small time damage coming from Shadow Chaser, Minstrel, and let's say the mechanics, high speed cart ram, or even cart revolution powered by meltdown as well. So yeah, the teams basically don't have equipment protection, so they cannot use an alt genetic to buff them with full chemical protection. So basically, gear removing via strip or via item destruction through meltdown are, part of the strategy.
We'll see what will happen for the first match. All things are set, I think. They're just maybe setting some things up a little bit. Just waiting, just waiting.
But at the very least, we can see their lineups properly right now, or even better as compared to how it was last year.
RKM King, since I always ask this question, of course, in a high stakes tournament such as ROS, what class will you be using if you are playing?
This year, I want to be a ranger.
A ranger. A little bit different from last year. Quite far, actually.
Yeah, I think we've seen some good examples of good rangers on top of, a mixed bag of ranger performances. But then again, the power of, rangers and the new items present in the item selection of this year's tournament kind of gives a slight advantage towards that, arrow storm powered by No Limits. And sometimes you can catch important targets because the AoE of that skill is, kind of powerful enough to take down, even slightly, tougher targets, as long as they are not under the sacrifice skill of the Royal Guard. Yeah.
So yeah, if they're not under the sacrifice, of course, Mechanic needs to do his work. Mechanic needs to do its job and take down that Royal Guard.
Yeah.
But of course, we won't be seeing a Ranger in this first game, in this first match. But, Minstrel can also still do some damage. We might see some
Arrow Vulcan.
Arrow Vulcan, some double strafe.
Yeah.
Maybe severe rainstorm, depending on how they utilize. Again, I think mostly for buffs. Based on their lineup, mostly for buffs. But of course, you need to provide some additional firepower through the means of probably, I don't know, casting some musical notes, deep sleep lullaby, I guess, or something.
Yeah, true. Considering the lineup of EG or Enthusiasm Gallant, they really have to execute this properly because Morning Star is a little bit more, let's say, straightforward lineup just because they have an RK. So basically allowing their RK to just survive until, the RK can find the right angle to basically a charge attack and hopefully Storm Blast procs. So, yeah, as what I mentioned earlier, the execution of a suicidal destruction will play a big role in this matchup, but maybe a bit more important for Enthusiasm Gallant to find the right targets because they are the team that does not have that advantage in terms of consistent DPS.
And maybe they're testing their mics actually.
Mhm.
Audio is important for
Yeah, true, true.
communication. RKM King, you know
Yeah.
how audio is important. Comms.
Yeah.
Comms is important. You need to communicate to your team.
Mhm.
Oh, this guy is there.
Mhm.
I'm getting pummeled by the Shadow Chaser. Oh, that Sora is here using that um Gates of Hell or Curse Circle on your team or your whole team, and you're not aware because maybe you're a Shadow Chaser roaming around. So it's time for you to go back, cause some
Yeah.
debuffs.
At this level of the tournament, we are expecting these teams to properly utilize their, their comms. So we've seen in the past qualifiers wherein the Sura was able to find, a group of targets and put them under CC or Curse Circle, and unfortunately the teammate or the mechanic was not in the position to cast the suicidal destruction. So yeah, it kind of a bummer because there's only a few moments of openings that you can take, and those combinations of skills really do require that much cooperation from both the setter in the form of the Sura and the executioner in the form of the SD mechanic. So yeah, I think this grand finals we can see a much better coordination between these teams because each representatives basically won their own qualifiers. So some teams may not be the same as what they were last year, or some representatives were not able to win their respective regions. But based on experience alone, this team should be able to execute properly. At the very least, give us a wonderful fight and show us what 7v7 is all about.
And RKM King, whoever wins this first match will actually, battle Meltdown Butter for match 3 for today in the upper bracket. And whoever loses will drop down to the lower bracket.
It's not the end of the world for the
It's
lower
not
bracket.
the
Remember,
end of the
Alpha last year came from the lower bracket. They were able to, start at the very first round of the lower bracket until the grand final. So that is something that every team must, take inspiration from. Because yeah, your mishaps in the first round technically should be a learning lesson moving forward.
Yeah, and shout outs to everyone in the chat right now. Cheer for your favorite team and RKM. Someone is asking for a 1 versus 1 with Guillotine Cross.
Guillotine Cross?
Well, you know what will happen. RKM is a Guillotine Cross main.
Yeah.
But he doesn't do PvP.
I like to battle monsters more.
Because in RKM's perspective, there is no benefit.
Yeah. I don't wish to waste my Zenny and consumables against opponents that does not drop rare items.
What if? What if that guy drops a rare item for you? Who knows?
Yeah.
Because you know this guy really well.
Oh well.
Alright. Yeah, and thank you all for tuning in to the English broadcast of Ragnarok Stars 2025. And do like and share our live stream. And share it to your friends, your teammates, your guildmates, probably people outside the Ragnarok world as well. You can share the live stream. Oh, and tell them, oh, we're having this kind of tournament. Cheer for this team, cheer for that team. This is my friend. This is your friend.
Also, let's say hi to our, Ragnarok GGH friends who's in the venue right now, enjoying the festivities of RO Festa. Yeah. Shout out to everyone in the venue.
And for those of you who are just tuning in, this is the English broadcast of Ragnarok Stars 2025. for our GGH players, we have actually a Discord coupon code giveaway that is being given. You just need to be quick and claim the codes. Just be quick, claim the codes, and it's the RO Festa Special.
Also, look for 𝐶𝐸 in the venue and ask for merchandise.
Yeah, and if you are in the venue, all you need to do is to find 𝐶𝐸 in RO Festa, and you'll get some RO merch. I found 𝐶𝐸 earlier in the live stream. Where's my merch?
Oh well, it is what it is, James.
Alright. So if you are in the venue and you are watching the live stream, or you're just going there,
yeah, true.
you're still not there, you're still on the way.
Yeah, still have time.
You still have time. You can book a flight, or maybe you're just in the area. You know, you can drop by RO Festa and find 𝐶𝐸 for that merch.
Yeah, sometimes these festivities, James, I sometimes consider being upgraded to a customer.
And this was just posted actually just a few minutes ago.
What is it?
This is regarding our EXP boost in Ragnarok Online GGH XP and drop rate boost. And let me read it out, RKM
Okay.
King. Adventurers, get ready for even bigger boosts as Team Alpha, the GGH representative, advances in the ROS 2025 Grand Finals. Alright, so starting boost, we have 50% EXP boost. If Team Alpha moves forward, it's going to be plus 75% EXP. And if they reach the finals, we will have a plus 100% EXP, not just 50. Alright, and yeah, for the drop rate, if they advance to the final stage, we get a plus 25% drop rate. If they win, it's plus 50% drop rate. Maximum boost is plus 100% EXP, plus 50% drop rate.
Alpha, you know what to do.
So time to cheer for Alpha GGH players, because our EX boost relies
Alpha.
on Alright. So I think our teams are almost ready.
Yeah,
Okay.
hopefully.
And we saw a bit of the venue earlier. Look at the amount of people enjoying the festivities in RO Festa right now. And like what was said earlier, a lot of RO games.
True.
The RO world.
RO-sphere.
RO
RO-verse.
Alright. RO-sphere.
Yeah.
RO-sphere. Alright. A lot of games there. You can try it out. You can visit the booths in RO Festa. So if you didn't go there and you had the chance to, you know.
It's kind of a dream, especially for our titos and titas out there who's been playing this game for the past 2 decades. A shout out to everyone.
And yeah, shout out to everyone in the chat and for our ROGGH players. We just had an update last Thursday. Max level is already 200.
200. Yeah.
We're slowly catching up.
Yeah, true.
To the levels.
Yeah, it's up to Alpha to make my, grind a bit faster.
How about you, RKM King? Did you level up?
I just had a few levels across my characters. So I'm basically like playing them for like an hour every day. So yeah, I'm basically utilizing my Zonda. So once my Zonda is up, so those two bubblegum plus job manual, I'm going to switch to another character and play that character as well. So basically my characters are at 186 as far as I can remember. So not that fast, but I'm kind of progressing.
How about you guys in chat right now? What is the level of your character maybe someone's level 190 already or 200. You know, just been grinding for 2 days now.
Yeah, people have
no
been
sleep.
grinding. Yeah, they are grinding at the new Thanatos map or the reworked Thanatos map. So basically, party leveling with some friends and guildmates. So I think they, gotten some new cards and leveled up, let's say, several times already. So it's not surprising to see someone who's at level 190 already.
Someone's already at 186.67. All right, no change. For one of our friends in chat, no change. Okay, so this is the weekend. You're waiting for the XP boost, so just cheer for Alpha, and maybe that no change from what 185. Maybe you're still 150.
Yeah.
From 185, maybe it will be 186.
Yeah.
All right, with just a few hits.
Well, to be fair, some players still don't have a level 185 character. So some of them kind of preferred creating multiple level 180 characters. But yeah.
How about you, Arcane King? How many 185 characters do you have?
I currently have like 9 already.
9 max level characters before.
Yeah, before.
For Arcane King. Now we need to do a lot of work, and you can see Arcane King, the festivities, the booths in RO Festa right now.
Yeah, kind of envious of those people enjoying this wonderful event.
Who knows?
Yeah, one of these days, we see this event in the Philippines. Who knows?
Who knows? We might be there someday, and we're not here.
Promoted to customer.
And yeah, just enjoy the festivities, join the live stream, enjoy cheering for Team Alpha, for ROGGH players, of course. For our EXP boost, guys. Come on. We need that. The level has been boosted. We need to grind 15 levels, guys.
So at the very least, they are already in-game. So I guess they are encountering issues with maybe connectivity.
What's that? Is that an injustice?
Is that Kai?
Is that injustice? I saw was that a Sokibus earlier or
Yeah. With the site.
I don't know. Depending on what you want to see, we want to see a injustice cosplay soon. Maybe if it's in the Philippines, or in other countries, we might see an injustice cosplay. I'll be cosplaying as a giant whisper. Just wear a white blanket, and put some marker eyes.
Low budget
Giant whisper cosplay.
Oh well. Hopefully I don't play as a kokre in events.
Just
looting.
Loot. Just loot. Getting some good loot. Yeah, and we are just waiting for the matches to start. The matches will start in just a bit. I think just a few technical issues are getting settled right now.
It's better to settle it right now because upon disconnection, they cannot return to the game. So it's kind of considered a knockout. So yeah, it's hard to play 7v7 while being down a character at the very start.
So yeah, I think we can now enjoy the view the view of the tournament area, and of course our intense faces of our players right now.
The usual first match of the day vibes.
It says here in chat, one will cosplay as a Peko Peko. How? Alright, some Kafras I see. And again, for those of you in RO Festa right now who's watching the live stream or you're just going to the event, you can find CM Miko and get some merch.
Bring some for us, guys.
Bring home some merch. Bring it home to your friends, to your pets. Maybe you'll get a boring plushie, you know? Who knows? Who knows what merch you'll get?
Give us some lanyards.
Give us a keyboard, you know? some tech.
My request was kind of on the
keyboard.
low end.
Alright. Ragnarok the Biz in the background.
Yeah, Ragnarok Abyss. You've been there, right?
Upcoming game, Ragnarok Abyss. Actually, I think Ragnarok Abyss has a CBT right now. So you can try it out. Try out the CBT. And again, thank you to all our sponsors for RO Festa 2025 and our players for participating in Ragnarok Stars 2025. We have a good prize pool this time around.
Yep.
With in-game prizes included.
As well, yeah. I think the costumes are kind of great addition as well. So a reminder of your Ragnarok adventure and experience.
And you see some Kafras. Of course,
Is
some
that
of our
Miko?
players who want to cosplay as a Kafra.
A very popular character to cosplay as well. I wonder
So
what's wrong.
maybe some technical issues will be fixed. I think we're still waiting for them to, start the game. So just chill, everybody. We're gonna be there soon. We're gonna start the matches soon. Greatest general cosplay when?
How can you enjoy the event? Yeah, maybe you can still walk. You can be treated as a summon from Dead Branch.
That can
Basically, a moving greatest general. A lot of weird characters to cosplay. You know?
Alright, so some weird cosplay suggestions in chat. Hold and someone heard the Dead Branch. Alright, our Dead Branch master.
Yeah. Actually, they're increasing in numbers right now just because of the codes coming from our Discord event. So, yeah. The coupon code actually contains Dead Branch. So, yeah, welcome gift to our Ragnarok GGH newbies.
And I think while we are waiting for the matches to start, do enjoy whatever is happening in the background right now. And yeah, you won't hear us for a little bit.
ากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพิมพ์เข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูเกินต้านสุดตาชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐝
Unique ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
Gravity.
1 between Morningstar and Enthusiasm.
Gallant.
All right. Let's see what will happen right here. See the Royal Guard in front. Morningstar. That Royal Guard is actually on that land protector right now. Mechanic trying to find its spot. Backslide, front slide. You can see the scouts up on top. And the Royal Guard just waiting for the opportunity. And of course, that Mechanic trying to find a spot here. We'll see what they are planning right now. RKM King.
Yep. Severe rainstorms coming.
And Enthusiasm Gallant. Actually, Mechanic, no, they will back away Morningstar and they will rotate in a different direction. Enthusiasm Gallant on front. No, Mechanic. They want that Mechanic to go in first. Probably waiting for the opportunity to strike here with that Royal Guard. They want to go in. Mechanic, no hits yet. Ice launchers. Full divestment on that Royal Guard. And no commitment yet from Enthusiasm Gallant. Both teams still have 7 players up and active right now. No engagements that can go. Oh, Curse Circle, Suicide Destruction. And Morningstar still has the upper hand. 2 members went down for Enthusiasm Gallant. And Morningstar only lost their Royal Guard. And you can see that Rune Knight, Millennial Shield doing its work. Enthusiasm Gallant, safety wall actually saving itself from that Guillotine Fist. And Morningstar down to 4 members. They still have that Sura to do their work. Shadow Chaser, Archbishop. And Shadow Chaser dispelled the full divest. And he's in trouble right now. Will get taken down. Morningstar down to 2. And Enthusiasm Gallant will win this first game in match number 1.
Yeah.
Wow. Right. And RKM King. That was a my hair got blown away by the performance of Enthusiasm Gallant right there. Actually, what they did was they waited for the opportunity to strike. Morningstar wanted to go to a different direction. As you can see, they went to a different direction, tried to spot where Enthusiasm Gallant has the weakest spot where they can invade and penetrate. But Enthusiasm Gallant had the upper hand. Curse Circle, so that Suicidal Destruction to take down 2 members, or rather 1 member of Morningstar. Royal Guard went down. And again, Mechanic did its work already. Taking down that Royal Guard leaves Morningstar vulnerable. And in the end, they didn't lose any members after that engagement.
Yes, what I mentioned earlier. Enthusiasm Gallant has to find their proper positioning and proper placement of that Suicidal Destruction. I think they settled eliminating that Royal Guard through the Suicidal Destruction.
Alright, and here goes the replay. As you can see, Morningstar, that Rune Knight trying to do some work, but Shadow Chaser of Enthusiasm Gallant had been performing really well. Full divestment first on that Royal Guard, then on that Rune Knight in that play. And as you can see, severe rainstorms coming from this minstrel of Enthusiasm Gallant, just dishing out a little bit of damage for their team against Morningstar.
Actually, Flash Combo is actually doing work for the Sura of Enthusiasm Gallant. So as what we mentioned, that these characters can still deal damage. It's just that they need that proper execution for. Yeah, of course. The Minstrel actually played a good role in dealing that cheap damage in the form of a severe rainstorm. And we've seen, again, everyone contributing and eliminating the prime targets from Morningstar's Royal Guard down to their Rune Knight. So upon deleting those two, the battlefield's kinda on Enthusiasm Gallant's favor, because basically they have the same lineup, but they have the Minstrel as source of buffs for their Sura to take advantage of.
Yep. And because of that, Flash Combo or Tiger Cannon
Yep.
in general has more damage because you have more HP to deal with. And Suicidal Destruction can, boost its damage, of course, with the more HP. And yeah, because of that, Enthusiasm Gallant got the first round here in match number 1.
Yeah, it's
RKM King.
Yeah.
Rune Knight tried to do its work for Morningstar. But again, Shadow Chaser, full divest. What can you do? What can you do?
Proper
Right?
counter, I guess.
What can you do if you don't have any items, any equipment, on hand, equipped, and you'll have a hard time, actually. And now we are getting ready for round number 2.
Let's
Things
see
are getting set up.
if Morningstar will still continue utilizing that mechanic. Because as what I mentioned earlier, that's not the lineup that won them this tournament. But then again, them being defending champions, I think let's give them the benefit of the doubt that they can still recover from this match. But then again, okay, gods can bleed. In this case, Morningstar's first round is not, that impressive. Because basically, Enthusiasm Gallant actually outperformed them in that matchup.
I think they got caught off guard by that Shadow Chaser. Again, full divest first on that Royal Guard. You need to use that Battle Chant to remove that divestment, and of course it will remove all your other buffs as well.
Yeah, kind of resets everything.
And right now they are going for that Root Knight still for Morningstar.
Yeah, basically using the same lineup, I guess. But it is them telling us that they kind of mess up the execution, but they still do believe in this lineup.
And again, whoever wins this will be moving on to battle the other team.
Yeah, Butter. Protocols.
Here in the upper bracket, Meltdown Butter.
Meltdown Butter, yeah.
And whoever loses will drop down to lower bracket and wait for their opponent there. And see, thumbs up.
Well, it's going to be a big achievement for Enthusiasm Gallant to send down Morningstar down to the lower bracket. So again, they are the defending champions and they have, they are in this tournament to defend their crown. So as early as now, maybe Morningstar is, encountering their first real struggle in this tournament, or even since last tournament. Yeah.
And for our ROGGH players who are looking for giveaways, you can hop onto the ROGGH Discord. Discord coupon codes are being given away during this RO Festa weekend. So just wait and have quick hands and quick eyes as well.
Stay away from the first codes you see.
All right, round number 2. Morningstar versus Enthusiasm Gallant.
Yeah, Somatology Laboratory.
Let's see what will happen here. Morningstar, of course, on the left side. Enthusiasm Gallant on the right. This is game number 2, by the way. And you can see Royal Guard in front for Morningstar. They have that mechanic in their lineup. They want to utilize it well. Front slide, back slides. Enthusiasm Gallant just staying in their spot, while Morningstar wants to take the aggression onto their opponent. Shadow Chaser just roaming around. That mechanic wants to position himself, just moving and moving. As you can see, they want to get a good positioning right here, RKM King.
Yeah, neutral barriers up.
They don't want any long-range damage. They want to stay away from any damage as much as possible.
Yeah, one side employs land protector, the other side kinda relies on their safety wall.
And that land protector is useful against the skills of that sorcerer. Rune Knight will be dangerous to deal with. That's why Enthusiasm Gallant has that safety wall.
Yeah,
and of
the
course,
combination
stop
safety wall plus barrier.
Yeah, suicidal destruction will get stopped as well. But who knows what will happen here. Triangle shots. Mechanic almost went for it. Almost went for it on the side of Enthusiasm Gallant.
The patience of these two teams have been, prevalent in these matches.
Vacuums on the floor. Severe rainstorms. Morning Star. No movement, no bold movement yet coming from these two teams. They're being patient. Urgent escape. Oh, divestment.
Full divestment.
Oh, that's the battle chant. And that was a quick full divestment actually coming from Enthusiasm Gallant.
Nice RNG.
And because of that, Morningstar backed away. And look at the patience actually. I think Enthusiasm Gallant didn't even expect that that divest will be successful. They didn't push when that happened.
Morningstar actually respected the full divestment this time. So employing a full retreat just to get their buffs recovered for their Royal Guard.
And now you can see Royal Guard in front. You see that hide. Neutral barriers. They have the Bludge on the floor. Song of Despairs, of course, coming for that mid-cell. They're being patient. 4 minutes on the clock. Still have a lot of time. Let's see, striking. Also getting casted here. Sura trying to check if there are any flanks coming from Morningstar. But I think Morningstar is going to wait for Enthusiasm Gallant to push in again with their Shadow Chaser. Gun Protector tramples to remove those traps. But, oh, Mechanic almost. Infrared Scan, Vulcan Arm. Nope, no Suicidal Destruction in the end.
Full divestment
again. Nope, but no. I think that was unsuccessful this time. Royal Guard still has his items. And again, Shadow Chaser of Enthusiasm Gallant doing some work, scouting out and about. I think the Shadow Chaser of Morningstar has a different build.
They're kind of passive as well.
Waiting a little bit, tramples, faint bombs. Look at the target of the Shadow Chaser. Royal Guard in front. Masquerades will go off. Look at the Shadow Chaser of Enthusiasm. You can see there goes the Curse Circle. No follow-up, but Enthusiasm Gallant using losing 2 members right in that bout. Bloody Lust on the floor. Full divest will get casted once again. Vacuums on the floor. Sirens of Voice. But Land Protector is on the floor. Rune Knight just waiting for an opportunity to strike. And Morningstar being patient. Masquerades will go off once again. Rising Dragon. Curse Circle.
Suicidal Destruction.
No. And the patience for these two teams. Morningstar doesn't want to push because they're in the lead right now.
Yeah, using the clock well, James.
2 minutes left. Sura scouting. Land Protectors on 4. Oh. Sura wants to go in. Earthshaker. No Curse Circle yet. Coming from the Sura of Enthusiasm. Curse Circle will land. But Morningstar doing some work. Guillotine Fist. And Rune Knight of Morningstar dealing some damage. Wearing a mace. And EG. Enthusiasm Gallant down to 2. Full divest coming from Morningstar. And patience is a virtue, RKM King.
Yeah.
as Morningstar will take game number 2. A little bit of a slow fight,
Yeah.
RKM King, for these two teams. But again, patience is key.
True.
Because of their patience, they were able to take the victory. They Morningstar was at a disadvantage earlier when their Royal Guard got divested, but they made sure to back down. Again, like what you said, they respected the divestment coming from Enthusiasm Gallant, and rebuffed, used that battle chant to remove the debuffs as well, just basically reset. And because of that, they were able to take the victory again with the patience. They waited for the perfect opportunity to strike.
Yeah, this time around, Enthusiasm Gallant kind of, lose their patience and opt to, going away from their defensive tactics and, try to be a bit more aggressive than they usually are, and immediately and easily got punished by that Rune Knight. So that is something that they have to, look into going into the third game, because basically I think they have the game in the bag, not really in the bag, but they have the advantage for game number 2, because the time is on their side. Basically nothing happened, but then again they got blasted by the Rune Knight.
As you see the highlights for game number 2.
Yeah, after a long, standoff, having a kill or two is key to kind of secure the match, because the time's running out. And Morningstar basically retreated and decided that they were going to use the clock and force Enthusiasm Gallant to basically force the issue and engage more. Of course, resulting in them getting wiped.
Yeah, and Rune Knight of Morningstar did its work. Doing the work that Suras did before, actually. Suras did before. Actually, it was Royal Guards who were dominating in, I think it was ROS2025. But right now, Rune Knights can do some work, but a different build this time. Who knows what will happen in game number 3? Again, per match during the playoffs will be in a best of 3 format. So we still have game 3 right here, RKM.
Yeah, that's what you mentioned, that the RK is using a mace. So that is one of the most reliable weapons for ROS 2025, especially for auto attack Rune Knights or Storm Blast Rune Knights. Because basically mace has the advantage of being indestructible. So having a protection and not wasting some slots or some card slots to employ equivalent effect. So yeah, the mace is a good weapon, especially when partnered with mechanics, because you can basically receive buffs in the form of, let's say, Adrenaline Rush and other blacksmith skills. So you're basically, enjoying the spectrum of all the skills from your teammates. So yeah, kinda understand how Morningstar kinda revolves their setup and the advantage of having a Mace Rune Knight with the mechanic buffs. So let's see if for game number 3, Enthusiasm Gallant can still practice that patience that let's say won them game number 1.
And who knows? There might be a change of lineup.
Nothing.
It might not be. Just a change of maps.
Yeah, because both teams technically won one game against each other.
They want to push through with whatever they have right now. Again, Rune Knight doing some work for Morningstar. Enthusiasm Gallant, they have a very quick-handed Shadow Chaser.
Yeah.
Just doing some work, going in, out, full divestment, in, out. No masquerades this time. Just straight up full divestment, actually.
Well, to be honest, if you have this kind of Shadow Chaser, that kind of makes things a bit easier for the team, despite not having that, as what we mentioned, a reliable, consistent damage per second character. Even their minor DPS characters can perform well when dealing against, fully stripped characters. So yeah, that is one of their advantage, and I guess they're leveraging it. Yeah, player skill actually matters.
And they have that minstrel, like what we've talked about earlier, RKM King, that can boost the damage of Sura, boost survivability of his teammates as well. Again, additional HP, additional defenses, and faster casting time.
True.
Lower delays as well.
Yeah.
All right. And
So basically, utilizing the skills of your teammates in order to perform your job better. So yeah, both teams are actually taking advantage of that. So yeah, first match of the day, game number 3. So yeah, the kind of warm up that you want for this event.
and both teams just getting ready right now, RKM King.
Yep.
Because this is game number 3, and here we go. Enthusiasm Gallant on the left side, Morningstar on the right.
Decider
Who will
match.
win the first match of Ragnarok Stars 2025 Grand Finals? Alright. Enthusiasm Gallant going ahead, Morningstar ready in the middle. As usual, mechanic of Enthusiasm Gallant wants to go in first. Neutral barriers, Diamond Dust getting casted. They both have land protectors now. You don't want to get caught by that Diamond Dust. Again, crystallization is going to still be a thing and very dangerous to deal with. You need to stop that from happening. Backslide, front slides, the movement of that mechanic. Just catching Morningstar off guard, just backsliding to your opponent.
They're basically hiding, around the piano. So this time around, I think Enthusiasm Gallant learned an important lesson that they really do have to practice that patience.
And that's what they're doing right now. Archbishop positioned really well for Enthusiasm Gallant on the back. Safety wall as well to stop anything from happening. And Magnus Exorcissimus actually getting casted there in the middle.
Yeah, basically Magnus actually, damage even non-undead or, shadow targets.
And I think they're waiting for Morningstar to go to that choke point. Again, that choke point will be very deadly against that mechanic who's waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. Diamond Dust, Vulcan Arms, backslide, faint bombs.
Yeah, 5-minute mark.
And look at the positioning of Morningstar, just using this map layout. That piano, again, they're still hiding RKM King, while Enthusiasm Gallant is there on the top side, below the stairs. As you can see, Curse Circle will land right here. No suicide. Oh, suicide destruction coming from Morningstar, but both of them 5-5. Morningstar still has that Rune Knight, just doing some work here, and Enthusiasm Gallant is down to 3. Morningstar still have 4 land protectors on the floor. Archbishop, Sura, and Sorcerer is still up for Enthusiasm Gallant, while Morningstar still have their Archbishop, Shadow Chaser, Rune Knight, and Sura. And they can still do some damage right here for Enthusiasm Gallant. Snaps. Sura doing some work. Curse Circle. Crow Dragon cover. Ooh,
Get it in fist.
Get in fist, taking down that Sorcerer. And the only one left is that Archbishop and Sura for Enthusiasm Gallant. That Sura will go down. Archbishop is the only one left. Rune Knight, a formidable force to deal with. And Morningstar will be taking match number 1.
Kind of too close for comfort for Morningstar, I guess.
That was a beautiful suicidal destruction coming from both sides.
Yeah.
Actually, Curse Circle coming from Morningstar,
Morningstar.
followed by that suicidal destruction. Actually, they waited a little bit, but because of that little
Yeah.
wait time, Enthusiasm Galant utilized that they are going to push in, used their own suicidal destruction as well, RKM King.
Yeah, basically canceling them out. But unfortunately, Morningstar has that Rune Knight that, can target those people clamped at that area and basically eliminating prime targets against Enthusiasm Galant. Yeah, this time around, despite the defensive play of Enthusiasm Galant, the Sura of Morningstar was able to, do his job to properly find that angle for the Curse Circle, which, as what we've seen in the first two matches was not present. So this time around, the Curse Circle was, let's say, the advantage and the angle that Morningstar wanted to get from this matchup, giving their Rune Knight that free reign to basically hit their targets and of course eliminating them in the process. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
And yeah, it's a very patient, a slow-paced match actually for match number 1. We still have a lot of matches right here in Ragnarok Stars 2025. I'm not sure if you'll be seeing some highlights actually. But yeah, you can see that Enthusiasm Galant again had the upper hand in game number 1. They waited for the perfect opportunity to strike full divestment on that Royal Guard, caught them off guard, and because of that, Morningstar learned from what happened in game number 1, played a little bit more patient game number 2 and game number 3, waited for the very perfect opportunity to strike, not just blindly pushing in and winning that whole match, but it was very close. Enthusiasm Galant will drop down to the lower bracket, and what do you call this? A Morningstar will be moving forward.
against Meltdown Butter for
Meltdown
match
Butter.
number 3.
Meltdown Butter versus Morningstar. Meltdown Butter. I'm
Yeah, I
trying
think-
to look for something similar.
Yeah, I think Meltdown Butter is last year's Icarus because they basically, use the same logo, but I am not that sure.
Alright. And this is the result. Morningstar winning game number 3. Becoming Pern Saweki.
Mechanic.
Yes, mechanic. I'm sorry guys, I can't hear.
Oh.
I can't read their names, but the player of the match is our way from Enthusiasm Galant, that Royal Guard. Total damage 3M. Wow. I'm surprised it was the Royal Guard who
Yeah, I
dealt the most
probably
damage.
trade this 3M damage and this player of the match for a win for in that game number 3. So yeah.
But I know he tanked the most damage. Probably because of the reflect.
Yeah, true.
Sacrifice reflect probably made sure that he reflect a lot of damage. But it was very close. Matches were very close. It's not a full-on sweep like
Yeah.
7 players still surviving the match.
Yeah, actually some matches, last like 2 minutes only. But this time around, the whole match actually, basically consumed the whole period of, the rounds. So again, being patient and of course employing mechanics as part of your team at this kind of slow-paced, methodical, strategic approach is expected. So if both teams are actually, just finding flaws in the defenses of the opponents, then yeah, long matches like this can be expected. So yeah, sometimes we get used to, the two clashing, ball of fires between two teams, basically employing either all DPS or, burst damage teams. So yeah, we haven't seen those yet because our first round or first match is basically the slow, methodical one.
And we'd love to see it. We love to see those slow fights, and we'll be seeing a lot more variations of these matches, RKM King. And as the bracket is being updated, again, match number 1 will go to Morningstar. Enthusiasm Gallant will drop down to the lower bracket. Match number 2 is Alpha versus Relentless.
Yeah, expectations are high for Alpha, right, GGH players?
All right, for our GG
this is a bit
players,
personal.
We need that EXP boost. You need to cheer for Alpha, and yeah, we need to. Alpha needs to do some work if he wants to give the whole GG server some EXP and drop rate boost. Again, guys, cheer for our favorite teams here in Ragnarok Stars 2025. Alright, as we take a look at the game highlights.
That course circle.
Yeah, as you can see, that choke point actually. Choke point doing some work as curse circle, suicidal destruction, and then lots of dead bodies right there in that choke.
Imagine having that big of a map and only that portion you see those tombs.
And this is something that you don't see because it's not being highlighted enough. V2 Peratum casted by that Archbishop. And yep, that's the result of the match. Let's listen to our host.
ทีมไทยของเรานะครับตอนนี้ผ่านเก็บคะแนนเรียบร้อยไปแล้วนะครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้นะครับไปกันต่อสำหรับคู่ที่2เลยนะครับที่เวทีของเราสำหรับคู่ที่2นี้นะครับจะมาฟาดฟันกันนะครับในรอบที่2ของ Upper Bracket นะครับ Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the next match. The first team, please make some noise for Team Alpha. ว้าวมาแล้วนะครับโฉมหน้าของทีมท่าทางดูมั่นใจมากและคู่แข่งของทีมอัลฟานะครับขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับกับทีม Relentlessเดี๋ยวให้ทั้ง2ทีมของเรานะครับถ่ายภาพกันก่อนเพราะว่านี่คืออีก1แมตช์ประวัติศาสตร์นะครับเอาทุกคนครับเดี๋ยวเราจับมือกันหน่อยนะครับชนหมัดกันหน่อยand then get ready at your stations ไปประจำที่สเตชันของเราได้เลยนะครับแล้วก็ต่อจากนี้ไปนะครับก่อนที่เราจะเข้าสู่ช่วงของการแข่งขันนะครับเดี๋ยวเราไป random map กันก่อนดีกว่าว่าเราจะมีแมปอะไรบ้างนะครับแล้วก็ขอส่งไม้ต่อนะครับให้กับพี่แคสเตอร์นะครับทั้ง SC for Land แล้วก็ป้าโรสอีก1รอบครับผม
Alright, RKM King, lots of expectations here for match number 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Alpha being a grand finalist last year is actually one of those factors why the expectations of them are kind of high on top of, the server, the server boosts that actually relies on their actual performance. But then again, we've seen Alpha stumble on their first round last year in ROS 2024, but managed to recover and learn important lessons in the lower bracket, and of course work their way to the top against Morningstar. So again, unfortunately, their 2024 journey was cut a bit short by getting defeated by Morningstar, but they were able to take a game and make the champions bleed. So yeah, so this time around, hopefully they can improve their performance even more.
Yeah, and let's take a look at the map. Ooh, game
Glass
1-1.
time.
Forgotten Glass time. Ooh, okay. This will be Niflheim. And I want to see Nightmare Toy Factor, actually.
Yeah, the Nightmare Toy Factor hasn't been selected
but we
yet.
won't get that. We won't get that this time.
Yeah, that Nightfall of Brazil is actually kind of tricky. Some people actually thought that they are safe behind those, uphill or the higher floors. But then again, they can basically receive damage from, from AoE and long range kills.
Yep.
So yeah, we've seen that several times in Ragnarok GGH qualifiers, wherein unsuspecting players basically position themselves below those stairs.
Yep, and long range snipes, long range skills can actually hurt. Especially if you don't have the utility to deal with those skills. Again, Diamond Dust, you don't want to get caught. Vacuums as well. Your traps can hurt you if you don't have the utility to cancel out those traps as well. RKM King, lots of expectations, especially for our GGH players here in this match number 2. But for you, what are you expecting for this match? Relentless is a team fairly new.
True.
We didn't see them in ROS 2023 and 2024. It's a new name. I don't know. Maybe we've seen them. Maybe they have similar players, but as far as I can see, I don't remember any of them.
Yeah, but then again, we've seen.
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys.
We've seen Alpha several times now, and during the qualifiers, they were able to show us different set of strategies, and I'd like to see their coordinated attacks, stacking AOE upon AOE skills. So that is something that strikes me, that strikes my curiosity on how they can actually execute their, supposed tactic in this higher level of competition. And of course, for Relentless to work their way against Alpha, which is a former grand finalist. So again, these first 2 matches basically showed us two teams that match in the grand finals for 2024's ROS. So yeah, again, expectations are high. In the previous match, Morningstar kinda shaky. Let's see if Alpha is on that kind of performance as well. And we've seen them stumble in their first matchups, even in the qualifiers. So they commonly throw the first match, not literally throw, but they're not that they actually
need time to warm up.
Yeah,
basically.
they still need that time to warm up and execute. So yeah, they commonly lose round 1, but not the match.
Yeah, and I think everybody needs some time to warm up. Like us, actually, our Kim, because it's freezing cold right now here.
True.
And we need time to warm up. But anyway, match number 2. Again, lots of expectations for GGH players. Maybe Relentless has different rewards on their side as well. Who knows? But yeah, we'll see what will happen at this time as our players are setting up their characters, getting ready for this game number 1.
Yeah, let's see if these two teams will use a different tactic as compared to how match number one was. So yeah, it's either a mechanic play style again or something new. Because yeah, in the GG's qualifiers, guys, we've seen Rangers, we've seen yeah, really different build for Warlock. Because again, one of the skills, I think several skills of Warlocks have been affected by the nerf. So basically, the Chain Lightning and Soul Expansion has been toned down a bit in the in their spam ability, and Comet being a viable option, and becoming a primary skill for the Warlocks, wherein the teams like Alpha and other teams in the GG's qualifiers were able to use and execute properly in their overall team scheme. So yeah, let's see if that meta will carry over to the grand finals of ROS 2025.
Yep, and some alpha cheers in our chat right now. Arcane King.
You have to cheer, guys.
They want that EXP boost and the drop rate boost,
Yeah. Hopefully those guys in the venue that's from our server kinda, cheer for Alpha more than, the observers from our YouTube comment section.
And Relentless looking like they're prepared to fight as well, Arcane King.
Yeah, again, each characters have basically 20 million zenny to work around. That includes items, cards, consumables, and some, materials for their skills. So they really have to balance it out. So yeah, some matches actually are longer than usual. Some cheap damage actually burn your resources down. Some teams actually opted to that kind of strategy, that battle of attrition and causing economic damage to your opponent. So that is a common approach, because the 20 million zenny, although it looks big or it looks many, as for the prices of the equipments available in the preparation stage, sometimes it's not enough.
And yep, nothing is ever enough, Arcane King.
True.
As we give some time to our players in setting things up, and yeah, enjoy the festivities in RO Festa 2025, and of course the game phase of our players here in match number 2.
Guys, better results, please.
All right. Game number 1 of match number 2. RKM King Alpha versus Relentless.
Yep.
Alpha will be on the left, Relentless on the right. You can see
Warlock
on the
Alpha.
side of Alpha. For Relentless, they have that Rune Knight.
Yeah, also Relentless have a performer in their ranks.
Let's see what will happen right here. Alpha is going to stay on their spawn. They're going to wait for Relentless. Probably, maybe, still, you know, like what said earlier, warming up. Relentless moved a little bit closer.
The Alpha's basically camping their spawn. So.
And they set up some traps. But the thing is, what I think about the strategy is you can set things up very quickly, but you don't have a place where you can fall back to. So you're stuck there. While Relentless, they're gonna wait for an opportunity to strike. We might see a slow-paced battle this time again in match number 2 RKM King. But who knows? Probably when a skill hits, we might see a quick attack coming from these teams.
Yeah, Relentless don't have a mechanic, so they're basically waiting for Alpha to do something, but they're not showing any signs of moving away from their defensive setup. So again, they are playing against an RK, and having those safety walls are actually important to not get blasted by the storm blast of Rune Knight.
Let's see what the build of that Warlock will be. White Imprison can actually stop that Rune Knight from doing anything, and we've seen some Comet take down teams. And yeah, if they want to utilize that Warlock, probably taking down that Royal Guard will be the best bet. That's why they have that mechanic. And Relentless still waiting for an opportunity to strike. Actually, waiting for Alpha to get out.
So we usually see Gypsies in this RK lineups just to boost the crit rate and the crit damage of the RK. So let's see how they can use that against Alpha's lineup, wherein they can basically use suicidal destruction upon Relentless's aggressive attacks. But then again, I think it's already like 3 minutes since the start of the match, and both teams are actually playing safe and playing defensive. Let's see if whichever team will, try to engage or at the very least execute.
Here comes Relentless going in. They want to meet each other here in the choke point of Alpha, here in their spawn. Some of the spares on the floor. No skills getting cast in the middle here. Storm Gust vacuums will be set on the side of the spawn of Alpha. Relentless going in with that Land Protector. Faint bombs. And here we go. I think Relentless is preparing for that attack. No attacks yet. Traps getting removed in front. Shadow Chaser wants to move closer from the side of Relentless, and Alpha just wants to be in a position wherein they can use that suicidal destruction probably from the mechanic, and that Warlock can deal some hefty damage against their opponent. But Relentless is waiting for the right opportunity to strike again. They have that Rune Knight. They need a bit of travel time. Royal Guard needs to be alive and well.
Well, Relentless has to, not get caught by that random comet being thrown by the Warlock of Alpha.
And Warlock is not in the position to actually do anything right now. And here goes Shadow Chaser. Traps getting removed. No more traps in front of Alpha right now. Trap by that Shadow Chaser almost getting caught. Triangle shot. Ruak, no. Earthshaker. Quick getaway coming from the Shadow Chaser of Relentless. Again, wants to make things happen. Shadow Chasers will meet right here in the middle, but both are hidden. 2 minutes remaining here in this game number 1.
Oh, whoop.
Whoever gets caught first will be in a difficult spot. Sacrifice will get casted. Shadow Chaser going in. They are going to get scattered.
Bloody Lust.
Snap. Oh no! Curse Circle! Relentless taking down one from Alpha. Alpha lost two. And you can see Relentless utilizing that Rune Knight, making things work. Alpha down to 4. Relentless still has that full scud, but they will lose one because of that Warlock. And Relentless still making things happen as Alpha is down to 2. Royal Guard is the only one left, with Relentless taking game number 1.
Yep.
I think Alpha chased down that Shadow Chaser a little bit.
Yeah, that one shot against the Sura of Alpha was actually big, because basically upon snapping in, he got deleted. So
yeah, I think he got disabled. Maybe frozen. I didn't actually see because it was so quick.
Yeah.
He got trapped. He got one hit by. It was very close to that Rune Knight.
Yeah.
So
and no opportunity
very
to
dangerous.
even activate his spots.
I think Alpha chased down that Shadow Chaser who ran in a different direction. They got a bit scattered because of that. They didn't utilize this choke point well because of that. And that resulted in game number 1 going to Relentless. And Relentless did a good job into making sure everything works the way they planned it.
I think Relentless was a participant of 2024 ROS, because some familiar names are out there. So yeah. So they are not new in this type of environment. But
yeah. Some names are there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very popular names, even in the ROGG Discord. Yeah. I just don't want to, to drop those names.
Yep. We are not going to talk about that right now. Okay.
Yeah.
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 Game number 2 was game number 2 is going to be a bit difficult for Alpha, because again, if they lose game number 2, it will be them against Enthusiasm Gallant in the lower bracket. But they still have the chance. This is a best of 3 situation, and Relentless is in for it to do some work.
But let's see if the common pattern for Alpha gameplay, comes around. So they basically lose the first game and of course come back. But this time, again, as what you mentioned, going down to the lower bracket and playing against Enthusiasm Gallant is not, a good thing, especially if that match is actually, a winner go home situation. So yeah.
Yep, and you can see from the replay, they got caught by that curse circle after that. After they scattered a little bit, and Sura of Relentless did some planning. Because of that Sura going down on the side of Alpha, they utilized everything that they can and made sure to wipe everyone out.
Yeah. So again, that's the power of the RK. So sometimes you get that lucky crit hit, and basically
it will be more because of they have
the Gypsy.
Gypsy, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of a mixed bag in terms of, again, that RNG, that getting hit, even if you are one of the toughest characters in the game, in the form of the Sura. So basically, you have the HP and the defenses to actually receive damage, but the overwhelming damage output of the RK is capable of eliminating you in an instant. So yeah, catching yourself in that situation, getting out of position, and not being able to cast your curse circle, basically leave you vulnerable in that situation. Not a good spot for Alpha, because we've seen it before. Their Sura is actually one of the prime characters that set everything up for them.
All right, and teams are setting up for game number 2 right now. All right. Game number 2, Alpha versus Relentless.
Yeah.
And Relentless already has that game 1 advantage, and the Alpha needs to catch up. Right now, Relentless on the left side, Alpha on the right. They are not going to camp spawn right now for Alpha.
Alpha has a GX.
Going in from the left side, they have the left side already. They have Relentless already set up right here on the left, and in the middle, as you can see, they have positioned themselves behind that. Not really behind that piano. Once again, RKM King, but you can utilize that spot really well to maneuver, basically, against your opponent.
Yeah. So again, Alpha has a guillotine cross right now. Maybe an answer for the charge attack of the Rune Knight. So this time around, I think they want to fight fire with fire. So one of the better characters in eliminating unsuspecting targets is the GX, as it can basically cross long distances by either through Dark Illusion and cross impact. So
yeah, Relentless moved back a little bit right now, waiting for their sorcerer. Probably set some things up in their hotkey or something. And they're ready to take over the middle spot once again. But the thing is about the middle spot right there, you can get flanked from a different direction. So you need to be in a good spot wherein you can check all the sides well.
Yeah, this time around, a series of safety walls have been utilized by both teams. So again, both teams rely on that quick single target physical damage in the form of either the Road Knight or the Guillotine Cross. But then again, Stormblast is AoE, so as long as you don't get hit initially, it won't proc. So that's what the safety wall is for.
Alright, Land Protectors will connect in just a bit right here. Masquerade Ignorance coming from Relentless. They want to go in, but Relentless will take that first hit. Circle will connect as well. Alpha is in trouble. Rune Knight doing some more work right here as Alpha is down to 3. Guillotine Fist along with that Rune Knight attack. Alpha is going to be losing game number 2 and head down to the lower bracket.
But they kind of put themselves in a corner against an RK. That's what I mentioned, that Stormblast is an AoE. On top of Vituperatum, you can basically get annihilated as what we've seen. So it doesn't matter if they don't have that mechanic for suicidal destruction. That Stormblast alone can eliminate multiple targets. So again, the positioning of Alpha is not favoring their setup or their lineup. So they basically put themselves in a bad position and got eliminated in an instant. Also, the Guillotine Cross tried to eliminate the Sura, I think, that went in, but was not able to, bring him down, which basically delivered them to that Stormblast bonanza coming from Relentless.
And congratulations to Relentless for moving on to the next match in the upper bracket. They will be going up against a Baby Shark.
Baby Shark.
Yes, they will be going up against Baby Shark in the upper bracket. But for all the teams that lost so far, it's Enthusiasm, Gallant, and Alpha. They will be meeting each other in the lower bracket. As you can see the result right now of game number 2. Relentless taking over the match again with their strategy, I guess. They took the middle spot. They waited for Alpha to go into a position where they can utilize their spot really well, because while they are waiting there, Alpha needs to maneuver if they want to go for a different attack, a flank, or a different kind of strategy. And I think Relentless caught what Alpha was doing and made sure they paid for it.
Yeah, Alpha moving around from one place to another kind of negated their own defenses because initially they were able to set up multiple safety walls that can work against the Rune Knight. So this time around, upon moving from the right side to the upper portion of the map, they are basically open for a dive from Relentless, so which proved to be the decider of the match.
Yes, and our MVP of the match,
Yeah, as expected.
the Rune Knight, as expected, doing a lot of work, getting a lot of kills for Relentless there in that match.
Yeah. So again, the combination of Gypsy plus the Rune Knight, especially the skills receiving, boost from critical and critical damage, basically worked wonders for Relentless.
And we'll see it in the replay in just a bit. RKM King, what Relentless actually did there in that game where Alpha just got stunned. And we saw that curse circle landing earlier, but let's take a closer look in just a bit. RKM King, and you can see that still in game number 2, patience is key. Here you go.
This match number 1, right?
This is match number 1. All right.
Maybe a winning moment.
Yes, winning moment. This is match number 1 highlight. And yeah, this is where Alpha got invaded by Relentless. Again, they scattered a little bit because of that Shadow Chaser that went in and made sure their stack was broken. And Urgent-Scape, look at that. That Shadow Chaser went in first, Ignorance, followed by that Curse Circle coming from the Sura of Relentless, and that Rune Knight Stormblast doing some work. Vituperatum, or Lex Eterna, just Lex Eterna, Vituperatum for extra damage. Stormblast again, getting those kills. And because of the performer on the side of Relentless, they had a lot of damage. That Rune Knight was boosted the max level. Alright. And let's throw it back to the host for match number 3.
ที่3นะครับสำหรับการแข่งขันในครั้งนี้ของ Upper Bracket ของเรานะครับ Alright, for the third match, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the first team, Meltdown Butter! And the competitors of this team is Morning Star.เอาละครับนี่คือ2ทีมนะครับที่จะมาเชื่อดเฉือนกันนะครับในแมตช์ที่3ครับแต่ก่อนอื่นถ่ายรูปกันหน่อยนะครับ and then take the photo together before we begin the third match เดี๋ยวมาดูว่าใครจะสามารถเก็บคะแนนแล้วก็ผ่านเข้าสู่รอบต่อไปได้นะครับกับ Upper Bracket ในแมตช์ที่3ครับชนไม้ชนมือกันหน่อยครับชนไม้ชนมือกันหน่อยครับ Okay let's say hi together from each team before we start the journey of the third match of Upper Bracket Okay มาเลยครับ to show your sportsmanship with a hand check first and then get ready at your ตอนนี้นะครับทั้ง2ทีมประจำที่แล้วเช่นเคยครับเดี๋ยวเรามา random map กันดูนะครับว่าสำหรับการแข่งขันในศึกนี้นะครับในแมตช์ที่3ระหว่างคู่อะไรบ้างนะครับพร้อมกันนั้นนะครับไปฟังข้อมูลดีๆเจ๋งๆเด็ดๆจากทางทีมของแคสเตอร์ได้เลยครับผม
Alright, here is the map pool for match number 3, Meltdown Butter versus Morningstar. This is going to be the first time we will be seeing Meltdown Butter.
Yeah.
Game 1, Nightfall of Brasilis. Game 2, Nightmare Toy Factory. And Game 3, Somatology Laboratory. And we will be seeing Nightmare Toy Factory right
For
now.
the first time. Yeah.
Yes, Nightmare Toy Factory. I'm looking forward to it actually.
Yeah. Also, Meltdown Batter seems like the same team as Icarus as last year. So again, I'm basing this on the logo and not on the set of players. But then again, just like maybe Relentless, they kind of changed the name. But yeah, these people are not new in this scenario. So, but then again, they're going to match up against Morningstar. But Morningstar looked a bit vulnerable against Enthusiasm Gallant earlier. But let's see if Meltdown Butter can take advantage of that.
Yeah, but let's see if this will be a slow-paced match like match number 1 and match number 2 earlier. And Morningstar, I don't know if they will take it to a fast-paced matchup like how. Yeah, let's see what will happen as we are going to enter the setup phase. We'll be back when the game starts. All right. Game number 1 of match number 3, Meltdown Butter versus Morningstar RKM King.
Yeah, this
What do
time
you
around,
think about
Morningstar
the
has
lineup
that
of our teams?
gypsy.
Meltdown Butter has that minstrel as well in their lineup. And a surprise. We have a surprise pick coming from Meltdown Butter. A Ranger, actually. No limits already getting utilized here. Arrow Storms will connect here. Morningstar and Meltdown Butter lost 1 player each. Morningstar going in. Severe Storm. Minstrel getting taken down on the side of Meltdown Butter. They're targeting that Sorcerer. Masquerade weakness. Sacrifice is still intact here. Meltdown Butter lost 1 more member right there. Morningstar still has 6. Strip Armor. Charge attacks and a Rune Knight doing some work. Storm Blast just hitting that Royal Guard on the side of Meltdown Butter right now. And Morningstar is going to have a quick rundown of this match as Meltdown Butter will be losing round number 1.
Yeah.
Morningstar getting that first point. And a very quick engagement coming from these two teams. Ranger pick coming from Meltdown Butter. No Limit getting utilized. And as what you can see, RKM King earlier, a lot of things happening actually in the match.
Yeah. Actually, Meltdown Butter was able to take down the Archbishop of Morningstar at the start of the match, but wasn't able to utilize that advantage.
Yeah, Morningstar winning this round, RKM King. And as you can see, very unorthodox lineup coming from Meltdown Butter earlier. And who knows, maybe in game number 2, they can make it work.
Yeah. So again, they were able to eliminate the Archbishop of Morningstar at the start of the match, but they basically, went into a brawl against an RK, which is a no-no in this meta. So again, they are employing a Gypsy plus RK combo. So this time around, Morningstar simply decided that we're going to, take this into a beating. So just simply, charge attacking the lineup of Meltdown Butter.
And let's take Meltdown Butter right here. And you can see the Morningstar Shadow Chaser doing some work. Curse Circle on that Sorcerer, catching him right there. Followed by the attacks of Morningstar. While on the side right there, actually there are a few attacks also happening. So very scattered attacks coming from Morningstar, but they have a single target. They have a single purpose, is to win this match. And after that, Aimbolt coming from that Ranger. Again, No Limits has a limited time. So, you can get boosted, but you need to really make it work. Probably when that Royal Guard gets taken down. And unfortunately, in that game number 1, that didn't happen in for Meltdown Butter.
Yeah, they caught the Archbishop and not the Royal Guard. So in this, in that case, it's going to be harder for the Ranger to, melt the desired targets. Yeah. So again, he was basically forced out of combat. So there are several skirmishes happening while the Ranger is not in the scene. So yeah, kinda not the situation you want to see yourself in.
Yes, and just catching that Royal Guard, just taking him down will make wonders for that Ranger in a lineup. And who knows what will happen in game number 2, RKM King. We still have a lot to see. This is actually the first time we will be seeing them at play. And, maybe they just need to get that opening that they need.
Yeah. Also, Morningstar showing us that they can play a fast-paced game, unlike their first few games against Enthusiasm Gallant.
And game number 2 here in match number 3, Morningstar versus Meltdown Butter. The sides have switched. We are now heading on to Nightmare Toy Factory.
Do they still believe in that Ranger though? They still do.
Ranger is going to make wonders. Watch out, RKM King. Let's see what will happen. Meltdown Butter, Morningstar, they want to know. Actually, Morningstar went the other way. They don't want to meet in that choke point. Probably because they don't want to deal with maybe an arrow storm. An isolated arrow storm will hurt without that Royal Guard. And again, that Royal Guard will still take a lot of damage because, you know, a lot of people will get hit.
Basically, all the people linked to the Royal Guard through sacrifice will contribute to that damage taken. So, not ideal for him. Also, again, Meltdown Butter has that mechanic for suicidal destruction.
But again, defending aura is still a factor wherein you can deal a lot of damage, range damage, basically. If you can dispel that defending aura right there. As Morningstar wants to push from the top side, Meltdown Butter is caught there in that choke. This is going to be dangerous for Meltdown Butter. But luckily for them, they spotted Morningstar coming in from the top. Now they want to push in a different direction. Shadow Chaser will scout out first. Meltdown Butter is going to find a good spot. They want to position their Ranger wherein he cannot get caught, probably by that Rune Knight or Asura in the back.
Yeah, very susceptible from long range jumping skills. So again, line back jumpers are actually available in the side of Morningstar. Specifically, the Shadow Chaser, the Rune Knight, and even the Sura can do those things. So basically, Meltdown Butter is at the back of their Ranger, dealing enough damage to take down prime targets from Morningstar.
And here goes Morningstar. They want to engage right now. Rand Protector on the floor. Earthshaker coming back. The severe rainstorm will also get casted, but they have safety walls on the floor. Meltdown Butter playing defensive. Vacuums. Song of Despair on the floor as well. Land Protector is still going to be there. Diamond Dust and Snap. Curse Circle will land Bloody Lust on the floor as well. Suicidal Destruction coming from Meltdown Butter, but no one will lose his life except for that Meltdown Butter member. And 7 versus 6 right now. Morningstar still has the upper hand. Morningstar will be able to take down two more actually, as Meltdown Butter drops down to 3 members left, and that Rune Knight doing that work as Morningstar will move on to the next round.
Yeah, kind of bummer for the Suicidal Destruction not to even be enough to, you know, send the Royal Guard into the abyss. So they opted, you know, to eliminate the Royal Guard during the Suicidal Destruction, but was not enough. I don't know if it was negated by whichever skill, but then again, the result is the same. The Royal Guard survived. The Ranger committed his no limits and tried to take down the Royal Guard, which is obviously not going to happen.
Yeah, and Morningstar just waited patiently there in game number 2. Made sure they are in a good position. Again, unfortunately for that Suicidal Destruction, that didn't do much for Meltdown Butter. They had a, probably a decent positioning,
Yeah,
actually. Was actually there to land its shots as well. And congratulations, Morningstar, for moving on to the next round in the upper bracket.
Yeah, quite perfect performance from Morningstar. Smooth and quick elimination, not really elimination, but quick sending Meltdown Butter down to the lower bracket.
And here is thought of game number 2. Morningstar with that Rune Knight, very, very dangerous to deal with. RKM King.
Again, we've seen this lineup before, and we know that this actually works. So yeah, sometimes RNG doesn't work in a favorable way, but then again, RKs have different critical damage, which of course the Gypsy has a lot of buffs for.
Yes. And fortunately for Meltdown, Butter again dropping down to the lower bracket. Losing, I think, match number 4.
The winners of Alpha versus.
Yeah, I think they will be dropping down to the lower bracket, and they might be facing either Enthusiasm Gallant or
Alpha.
Alpha, yes. And I think I need to refresh my bracket right here, RKMK.
Yeah.
Okay, so lower bracket is not that set. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, we'll be taking a look at the updated bracket later on. But yeah, RKM King. Morningstar knows how to do a quick-paced, matchup, quick-paced match, like what we've seen them in match number 3, game number 1. We know that's how they play. That's how they've played for
previous year. Yeah.
Previous year. Player of the match is Butter from
I guess they
Meltdown
selected
Butter
based on damage.
Ranger with a total damage of 1.2 million. Again, 3 hits from the back. No limits, Arrow Storm, Aim Bolt. But again, not enough to take down Morningstar because of that Royal Guard. Again, defending aura, sacrifice, a lot of things happening.
Yeah, the protection coming from the Royal Guard in the form of Defender Sacrifice is the bane of the Ranger lineup. So again, it was a good idea of employing a mechanic plus a Ranger. But then again, it's hard to, rely on suicidal destruction to basically solve your main problem in the form of the Defender and in the Royal Guard. So yeah, aside from the other issues that a Ranger lineup has, wherein it is weak against backline jumpers, again, that is very rampant in today's meta in the form of the Shadow Chaser, Rune Knight, Guillotine Cross, Sura. So those characters can basically nullify the advantage of the Ranger.
And let's take a look at the highlights of the matchup. Alright, as you can see, full divestment, sacrifice by Meltdown Butter, trying to save his team. But again, this is game number 1, by the way. And you can look at the Ranger getting in a good position, Arrow Storm, Aimbot, but again, not enough damage to take down the members of Morningstar.
Yeah, basically 6 protect 1. In this case, you just have to make your Ranger survive, and that's kind of difficult problem to have.
And this is game number 2. Again,
safety wall.
Suicidal destruction. Yeah, safety wall, curse circle right here, and you can see the Rune Knight of Morningstar actually casting different runes as well. Lux Anima, plus Millennium Shield in match number 1 earlier.
Yeah, the moment they saw the commitment from Meltdown Butter, the Rune Knight actually all in using his Lux Anima to basically, contribute to the mayhem in this scenario.
And we're still waiting for that suicidal destruction moment, like how our friend said it before. RK, the moment he explode, body gun. Shout out to our friend right here. Okay, and we're gonna throw this host, and we'll see what will happen in match number 4.
ไม่ได้นะครับ ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับกับทีมแรกของเรานะครับ so please welcome Baby Shark สำหรับ Baby Shark นะครับจะมาปะทะกับศึกของทีม Relentless and let's take the photo together. Okay, strike a pose, strike your pose. Yes, yes. We are going to take the photo together first. One more shot, please. And now, let's get the energy going before we start the match. Hand check first, to show your sportsmanship. Okay. That's right. And then, get ready at your station. และตอนนี้นะครับมาถึงศึกของคู่ที่ 4 ครับ Baby Shark พบกับ Relentless นะครับก่อนอื่นครับเช่นเคยเดี๋ยวเราไป random แบบก่อนดีกว่าว่าจะเป็นได้แผนที่ในการแข่งขันสำหรับ 2 คู่นี้นะครับยังไงบ้างครับแล้วก็ตอนนี้ส่งไม้ต่อให้กับทางแคท
Alright, Baby Shark versus Relentless in match number 4, 𝐷𝐴𝐺. What are expectations for this match?
Well, as what we've seen in the recent match, so again, Relentless having this advantage of having their warm-up match against Alpha, I think will be a bigger challenge for Baby Shark, since
yeah, this is going to be their first match basically.
Yeah. Yeah, having
and,
that advantage is very important in this upper bracket matchup.
Yeah, and who knows, we might see some different things right here, and we'll take a look at the map pool as they choose the maps for this matchup. And we've seen all the maps basically right now, and Niflheim back at Hall for the Dead, the piano in the middle. Alright, and game 2, Brasilis. This is your favorite map. And ooh, okay. There you have Nightmare Toy Factory once again. And yeah, I think the next map I want to see 𝐷𝐴𝐺 is Sunset of Ayutthaya.
Yeah. It was selected before, I think, but was not part of the game 1 and game 2. So
yep, and we'll see what will happen in this match between these two teams, 𝐷𝐴𝐺. Again, the Relentless versus Baby Shark. This is going to be Baby Shark's first match in the grand finals of Ragnarok Stars 2025, and we're looking forward to see, some unique lineups like what we did in the previous match, the Ranger.
Yeah. Again, it's up to Baby Shark to bring their own flavor in this tournament. So they are the last team to play a match. So maybe they will surprise us with some picks that we haven't seen, or some combination of characters. It's some characters built differently. So what we've seen in the previous matches.
Yeah, maybe we'll see a Guillotine Cross this time because we haven't seen one
Yeah,
yet.
we've seen one. Alpha used it, but it was not that effective.
Yeah, well, maybe because we didn't see that much.
True.
But maybe we'll be seeing him or a Guillotine Cross in action. Probably that can, change things up, or maybe a different character.
True. Maybe a combination of 2 performers. Is that possible?
A combination of 2 performers, maybe a genetic.
True.
Genetics
been
something
sidelined. Yeah, for the past 2 seasons that we hosted. So it kinda surprising to see one right now. But then again, the opportunity to break your opponent's armor, maybe some Mandragora Howling, or
yeah, I think Mandragora Howling would be really helpful.
Yeah, disastrous.
Uh-huh. And yeah, let's see what they are going to be up to, I guess, for this next match, RKM King, as we have a lot of matches still for today. And this is still just the upper bracket. The next match after this one, which is match number 5, we will be heading down to the lower bracket matches to see what they are up to.
Yeah, those matches are elimination matches, so we will see teams getting kicked out of the tournament. Yeah, unfortunately, but it has, you know,
it is what it is.
Yeah. It has to be in order for this tournament to actually end.
And yeah, upper bracket matches. Again, you still have a safety net.
Yeah.
But Morningstar just sweeping everyone right now, and whoever wins this match will be, you know, the opponents of Morningstar still here in the upper bracket.
Yeah. So again, the winners of the upper bracket finals will have a 1-game advantage in the actual grand final. So that's a big thing. So again, you can eliminate everyone in the upper bracket and receive a much needed 1-game advantage against your opposing team in the grand finals. Again, securing you, you know, only 2 wins, you know, to become the grand champion of ROS 2025.
And I think things are still getting set up, like you know, the characters, the technicals.
Yeah, on the side of Baby Shark, because this is basically their first match, so they are taking the time. Yeah.
Yes, I think for both teams, they are still setting things up. So as they set things up, we are going to be taking a short break, I guess. And when we come back, we'll be looking at and you know, casting match number 4 for today. So sit back, stay tuned, and we'll be right back. are back here for Ragnarok Stars 2025 match number 4, Relentless versus Baby Shark. We need to yeah, Relentless already won match number 1 or game number 1 earlier, and this is going to be a quick matchup. As you can see, both teams actually you know, at a neck and neck attack against one another right now. Baby Shark already lost one member. Wild Strike actually getting used. Curse Circle actually coming from Relentless, and Relentless taking down 2 members already, 3 members from Baby Shark. As you can see, that that Wonder actually did some work and managed to take some people out, but Relentless lost 1 member, Baby Shark down to 2, and you can see that the only ones left are the Mechanic using that cart revolution, and Mechanic will get taken down. And yeah, unfortunately, we missed some matches because of the technical difficulty, and Relentless is the winner of that match.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, very
the-
unfortunate that we weren't able to see the matches, RKM_King, but yeah,
It is what it is.
It is what it is, I guess. And yeah, we'll probably see some replays earlier if it is available. And congratulations to Relentless for moving on to the next round. They will be up against Morningstar
Yeah.
there in the upper bracket.
Basically, our upper bracket finals. Yeah.
And for the next match, actually, RKM_King will be looking at the lower bracket, and this is the result of game number 2 of match number 4, Relentless versus Baby Shark.
Yeah, we kind of started game number 2. I guess we're on time for game number 2, and we actually saw how the mechanic of a Baby Shark missed its target. So yeah, basically losing that suicidal destruction and gotten nothing out of it, which basically, you know, created a chaotic environment for their lineup.
And Baby Shark, again, will be dropping down to the lower bracket. We'll be seeing the updated bracket later on. Let me see if it is updated on the website right now. Just to be sure of what's the current standing of our teams in the lower bracket, or who is going to go up against one another. So it's not updated in the lower bracket yet. So we need to check.
Yep.
We need to confirm who is going to go up against who right there. And yeah, nothing much I can say.
Yeah. Here's the replay.
All right, here's
for
the
us.
replay. All right, here's the replay of game number 2, actually, of match number 4. And as you can see, very quick attacks coming from both teams, and the missed suicidal destruction from Baby Shark earlier. And Relentless just utilized that mistake coming from Baby Shark and made sure to eliminate their opponents really quickly. Sura doing some work, some of the Spare Gates of Hell getting casted, and you can see the Wonder was actually able to take down one member of Baby Shark earlier.
This time around, Sura dealt the most damage in the match.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, RKM_King. 4.2.
Yeah, even more than the Royal Guard earlier, which was 3M.
3M. Yeah, will we see a 10M? You know, total. We might see when it's in the grand finals in best of 5 matchup. So who knows? We might see. All right.
Yeah, smooth performance coming from Relentless.
Yeah, and yeah, their lineup consists of still the same. The Wanderer, the Sura doing some work, and we weren't able to see Baby Shark that much in action, but they utilized a mechanic. Unfortunately, they weren't able to probably use that util first, maybe curse circle or maybe a disable coming from their side before that suicidal destruction, and maybe they'll do better things in the lower bracket later on.
Yeah, I think the Ranger's not the answer for this meta since a lot of backline jumpers are present.
Yeah, and yeah, maybe it is not the play, not the best character to
Yeah.
use, but who knows? We might be wrong.
True.
We might see later on. Maybe that might be the MVP. Earlier it was the MVP with most damage, but who knows? It might make an impact and eliminate everyone later on. And with that said, we will be heading on to match number 5 in just a bit. All right, and I think we have highlights from the game. All right, so we see Baby Shark and Relentless. We see what is happening. Runite actually doing some work on the side of Relentless for game number 1.
Yeah, this time around they showed game number 1, and basically a more one-sided match coming from Relentless. So again, Baby Shark wants to utilize the Ranger, but unfortunately, the most popular and effective character right now might be the Rune Knight. So basically counters the range advantage of that character.
And yeah, there's nothing left to do except for that card evolution and Relentless taking that game for their team. And yeah, Rune Knight doing some work. We've seen it all day long, RKM King. Yeah, and we're going to be heading on to a short break. All right, when we come back, match number 5.
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูเกิลตันสุดตาชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เกมใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐝
ยูนิคใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
Gravity
4eve นะคะรู้สึกดีใจอย่างมากเลยค่ะที่ได้ร่วมงานกับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ในฐานะพรีเซนเตอร์
วันจุ้ยHLS สวัสดีครับพวกเรา LS ครับผมพวกเรานะครับดีใจมากๆและตื่นเต้นมากๆเลยนะครับที่ได้ร่วมเป็นพรีเซนเตอร์กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss
บอกเลยนะครับว่านี่เนี่ยคือครั้งแรกที่เราได้เห็นคอนเซปต์ของเกม Ragnarok Abyss นะครับทุกอย่างเนี่ยเต็มไปด้วยความสดใสเห็นแล้วอยากเล่นทันทีเลยอ่ะ
ตั้งแต่วันแรกนะคะที่พวกเราได้เห็นโปรเจกต์นี้นะคะมีความรู้สึกเลยว่ามันสดใหม่แล้วก็น่าสนใจแล้วก็มีเสน่ห์ที่แตกต่างมากๆใช่ซึ่งพันเนี่ยขอสปอยนิดนึงได้ปะได้บอกเลยว่าภาพอะน่ารักมากเหมือนหลุดแบบไปผจญภัยอีกมิติหนึ่งเลย
สปอยต่ออีกนิดมอนสเตอร์เองก็น่ารักมากๆค่ะน้องมีแบบว่าหน้าตาแปลกๆหน้าตาเรียกว่ามีความหลากหลายทางชีวภาพอยู่เยอะอยากให้ทุกคนไปลองเล่นดูจะได้ไปเจอน้องอีกหลายๆตัวเลยนะคะในเกม
จะบอกว่าในเกมเนี่ยมีความ Open World ก็อิสระสูงมากๆจะบอกว่าจริงๆอยากให้เปิดแล้วเพราะว่าพวกเราเนี่ยอยากเล่นแล้วครับผม
ใช่เลยครับ
พูดเลยว่าเหมือนพวกเราเนี่ยถูกเชิญไปลุยในโลกใหม่นะครับที่เต็มไปด้วยสิ่งต่างๆมากมายที่เราเนี่ยไม่เคยเห็นกันมาก่อนเลย
คือนอกจากอิสระในการเดินเล่นแล้วยังมีอิสระในการแต่งตัวอีกคือเราสามารถ ไปเป็นตัวเองในเกมได้อย่างเต็มที่เลย
บอกได้คำเดียวนะคะว่าเราอยากให้ทุกคนติดตามผลงานของพวกเราเร็วๆนี้มากๆและที่สำคัญนะคะเราอยากให้ทาง Ragnarok 𝐒𝐽𝐳เนี่ยพาทุกคนเนี่ยไปเจอกับความสนุกมันตื่นเต้นในเร็วๆนี้แน่นอนนะคะถ้าเจอกันในเกมเนี่ยทักทายกันได้เด้อก็อย่างที่พี่แฮนพูดไปนะคะว่าฝากติดตามผลงานของพวกเรา 4EVE กับเกม Ragnarok 𝐒𝐽𝐳 ด้วยนะคะทุกคนหวังว่าทุกคนจะชื่นชอบแล้วก็สนุกไปด้วยกันนะคะ
แล้วบรรยากาศวันนี้นะครับทุกคนนะครับทีมงานนะครับน่ารักกับพวกเราแอดลาสมากๆเลยนะครับแล้วให้พวกเราเนี่ยใส่ความเป็นตัวเองในงานนี้เต็มที่เลยครับผม
ใช่ครับหวังว่าทุกคนจะชอบผลงานล่าสุดของเราแอดลาสแล้วก็ทาง Ragnarok 𝐒𝐽𝐳 ด้วยนะครับพร้อมเปิดความสนุกและความสดใสครั้งใหม่ไปด้วยกันครับ
ยังไงนะครับก็ฝากทุกคนนะครับติดตามความสนุกความน่าตื่นเต้นของพวกเราแอดลาสกับทาง Ragnarok 𝐒𝐽𝐳 ในครั้งนี้ด้วยนะครับฝากด้วยนะครับ
เจอกันค่ะ
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่แต่มอใส่พี่ครบเครื่องนะครับตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขาYamaha Fazio
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี่ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max พรีเมียมสปอร์ตดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคันความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
ฉันที่บอกว่าจงไปคว้ามาต้องการในสิ่งใดจะรีบไปคว้ามันมาด้วยสองมือเธอหากว่ามันจะยากเท่าไรมาต้องลงไม่เท่าไรดวงใจที่ร้อนมันดังไฟจะไม่ให้ใครมาล้มฉันต่อ I'm gonna be the star I'm gonna be the star right now I'm the star ถ้าบนฟ้าที่คืนไว้จะกระวานกว้างแค่ไหนคงมีที่มากพอให้ดาวสักดวง I'm in my wings on touchdown Hell to the king now No chains on my way on my veins now Give it my all, winning it all, won't let it all fall down Rise to the night, shades of the night I will never back down I can't deny ทุกเสียงในใจฉันที่บอกว่าจงไปคว้ามาต้องการในสิ่งใดจะรีบไปคว้ามันมาด้วยสองมือเธอหากว่ามันจะยากเท่าไรต้องลงไม่เท่าไรดวงใจที่ร้อนมันดังไฟจะไม่ให้ใครมาล้มฉันต่อ I'm gonna be the star I'm gonna be the star
of Zenith will go down.
非常漂亮啊！直接一套小伤害，阿修罗霸王先在这个中间带你。โดนจับไป2 คนบอกใครก็ได้ช่วยดีซัมบอดี้เพลย์ดาว
First got dispelled. Arrow Storm.
เกียร์แลนเดินกลับมาได้แล้วบอลก็ไม่ได้ทีเต็มข้อครับผมเรียบร้อย
Welcome back to the stage of Ragnarok Stars 2025 เอาละครับต้อนรับกลับเข้าสู่ในเวทีของเซียนระดับเทพในโลกตำนานของทาง Ragnarok นะครับสำหรับรอบนี้ครับจะเป็นการแข่งขันนะครับในคู่ที่ 5 lower bracket นะครับในฟอร์แมตเหมือนเดิมครับคือ Bowl 3 ครับและตอนนี้นะครับไปพบกับทีมแรกนะครับ so ladies and gentlemen please welcome Enthusiasm Gallant Teamทีมนี้นะครับจะมาปะทะกับทีมของ Alpha And now we're gonna find out which team gonna go through the next round. Okay, strike a pose to take the photo. เดี๋ยวถ่ายรูปกันก่อนนะครับ Yeah, that's awesome. Woohoo! Alright players, before we kick things off, let's shake hands and show some real sportsmanship. Okay, we're gonna do the shake hand first. Yeah, office bump is okay. And then get ready at your stations. Okay. Now we ready ตอนนี้นะครับพร้อมแล้วนะครับสำหรับทั้ง2ทีมที่จะมาฟาดฟันกันนะครับเพื่อหาคะแนนเข้าสู่ในรอบต่อไปนะครับแต่ว่าก่อนอื่นครับเดี๋ยวเราต้องไป random map กันก่อนนะครับตอนนี้เรียนเชิญเลยพร้อมกันนั้นนะครับส่งไม้ต่อให้กับทีมของพี่ๆ Caster
Alright, we are back here at Ragnarok Stars 2025 here in the lower bracket match number 5. Enthusiasm Gallant versus Alpha RKM King. This is the elimination match. And the map will be chosen in just a bit, RKM King. And hopefully we will see Eye of Thaya this time.
Yeah. We hate to see these teams go, but then again, there can only be one of these two teams to move forward to the next round of the lower bracket matches.
Yeah, most likely one team will climb from the lower bracket in just a bit. So yeah, this is the first match in the lower bracket right now as the map is getting chosen. Enthusiasm Gallant versus Alpha. First match for first map.
Glassheim?
Forgotten Glassheim. Good map.
Okay.
But this is actually the game 1 map also of Alpha earlier. And next map, Niflheim.
Similar setup actually.
Game 3. What will game 3 be this time? I think it's
Horror
Nightmare
Toy
Toy Factory. Nightmare Toy Factory is game number 3 map if we reach game number 3. And yeah, Enthusiasm Gallant versus Alpha. I'm pretty sure both of these teams have already matched with one another last year in ROS 2024. So this time, this might be a a rematch between these two teams.
Yeah, especially for Alpha fans out there, the GGH fanatics. Again, the pressure is on. This is going to be an elimination match, and the results of the performance of Alpha in this tournament actually, will give GGH players their desired boost.
More EXP, an EXP boost if we if Alpha manages to move forward in the tournament. And yeah, I think both teams are setting things up right now. RKM King and making sure they have their characters ready. Everything's all set.
Yeah,
basically.
Actually, these two teams are basically polar opposites. Enthusiasm Gallant actually showed strength in their first match that sent them to the lower bracket, while Alpha seems like
let's take a look
did
at the
not
bracket.
show their potential.
Yep. And this is the current bracket right now. Lower bracket, match number 5, Enthusiasm Gallant versus Alpha. And the next match, match number 6, Meltdown Butter versus Baby Shark. Alright. And you can see later on for match number 8 for our upper bracket finals, it's Morningstar versus Relentless just waiting there.
So let's see if or who goes home first after this match. So it's again, this is something that we do not want, we do not see, but this is this first round of the lower bracket.
Alright, and just a quick rundown again of the tournament overview, rules and format. Again, base level and job level for all 13 classes, 175-60. Each team consists of 7 characters, each of a unique class with a maximum of 7 players per team. Double elimination format, we have the upper bracket, lower bracket from matches 1 to 10. We are on match number 5 right now. 20 million Zenny for each character, and the finals or the championship match will receive 25 million Zenny each. All matches from matches 1 to 9, basically the qualifiers before the finals, is a best of 3 format, and the championship match is a best of 5.
Yep, the rewards for this tournament, actually, the champion receives 30,000 USD plus bonus items and in-game items. First runner up 20,000 USD, and the second runner up will receive 15,000 USD for a total of 65,000 USD as the total prize pool.
And a lot to be won by our players this
there's
time around.
guaranteed armor 13 up pack 7, so that's something that even us actually want.
Every player wants that. Every player wants a guaranteed 13 up pack.
Alpha, come on.
You need that. If you don't have an over-upgraded weapon, it's his time for you. And yeah, match number 5, whoever loses this will be eliminated from the tournament. RKM King. This is going to be an intense battle between these two teams. It's all or nothing.
Yeah, hold on tight, especially for the fans of these two teams.
And in the first match of Alpha, basically they utilized a Warlock. Then you said a Guillotine Cross in their next, in their second game. But unfortunately, that didn't work out in their favor. Maybe this time around, they can make it work for match number 5. Here, for Enthusiasm Gallant, again, they were playing at a slow pace, matching up with Morningstar at match number 1. Alright, and yeah, as teams are setting up right now, we'll be looking at the setup phase and we'll be back. All right. Game number 1 of match number 5. First match in the lower bracket right now. RKM King.
Yeah.
As you can see, Enthusiasm Gallant on the left, Alpha on the right.
The Alpha moved out of their spawn point.
Alpha is going for probably a more aggressive gameplay with that Rune Knight in their arsenal right now. Enthusiasm Gallant with that Minster actually.
Oh, so Suicide
Destruction. Alpha actually 6 versus 6 right now, and Sura will actually take one down from Alpha right now. And Alpha down to 5. Enthusiasm Gallant still has 6. And Alpha will lose one more because of that Minstrel actually. Minstrel doing some work, followed by more attacks coming from Enthusiasm Gallant. Alpha now is down to 3. They still have that Rune Knight, Sorcerer, and that's the only one left. Rune Knight trying to do some work right here. But again, it's going to be a hard counter right here as Enthusiasm Gallant.
It's hard to watch actually.
Yeah, I think it's the Shadow Chaser that was left, not the Sorcerer. And yeah, Enthusiasm Gallant got the, you can say, I can't say that they got the upper hand because both of them lost a member at the same time.
Yeah.
So I think the momentum just shifted onto the side of Enthusiasm Gallant in that first round. As they went in for an attack, Alpha was waiting for an opportunity. And there you go.
The suicidal destruction coming from Alpha was enough to actually take down the Royal Guard of Enthusiasm Gallant, but I guess that's not enough to take down the whole lineup. So basically, Alpha was open for skirmishes coming from the Sura of Enthusiasm Gallant. So,
yep, probably there needs to be another dispel, I guess, that can be pulled off, so that at least 2 members will go down from that suicidal destruction. But again, it was a very good win for Enthusiasm Gallant. I can't say that it's that close, but they lost members as well in the process.
Yeah, there were moments that it looks close, but then again, I guess the whole time, Enthusiasm Gallant had them in the palm of their hands. So basically, because they have the upper hand in terms of proper support for their characters, the Minstrel buffing everyone on their side of the field. So again, if the mechanic of Alpha was not able to take down multiple targets, then it's going to be hard for the Rune Knight to do some cleanup job.
And let's take a look at that. What happened right there? Suicidal destruction, and Royal Guard went down, and Lux actually got casted by Alpha right there, but only saved himself right here. But their aggressiveness actually got them killed as one of their members overextended a bit, and Enthusiasm Gallant actually chased down. There were traps on the floor, RKM King. That's why they couldn't go swiftly and attack Enthusiasm Gallant right there.
Yeah, Enthusiasm Gallant actually plays patiently. They even hold their suicidal destruction for that long before finding the right target to eliminate.
And yeah, a non-fruitful for Alpha, but very fruitful for Enthusiasm Gallant. And again, this is a best of 3 matchup. Whoever loses this match will be eliminated from the tournament. GGH players might be stuck with a 50% EXP boost, but all hope is not lost. They still have a chance to bounce back for Alpha, but they still need to win 2 more games.
I think the success of RK actually is tied with the performer, or the Gypsy in particular. The Fortune's Case buff, I think, buffing the critical rate of the character.
And yeah, who knows what will happen as game number 2 of match number 5 is here. Alpha on the left, Enthusiasm Gallant on the right.
Same lineup, I guess.
Same lineup for both teams. Alpha just trying to get a good spot right here for Enthusiasm Gallant. They are going to play, I guess, a little bit more aggressive Sura scouting from Enthusiasm Gallant. Alpha just positioning themselves at the back. Ooh, not a good spot for against that Mechanic. And Mechanic trying to go in, but won't be able to do so. These spells will go off. Elemental Shield, Dragon Combo, Tiger Cannon. Take down one member of Enthusiasm Gallant. But one member of Enthusiasm Gallant actually got divested. That Royal Guard is going to be in trouble. Alpha still has 7. While they lost 2 members because of that Sura of Enthusiasm Gallant, and followed by that Suicidal Destruction will take down more. And Alpha down to 3. Enthusiasm Gallant still has 5, and Alpha is left with that Sura. 5 versus 1. Guillotine Fist to finish the match off, as Alpha will be eliminated from the tournament. Enthusiasm Gallant will live another day.
Oh, well. Yeah, it feels like feast or famine for Alpha in this case. So
very quick match for Enthusiasm Gallant and Alpha. And you know, the aggressiveness actually paid off a little bit for Alpha, but again the momentum shifted to Enthusiasm Gallant to finish off that round.
Yeah, the defensive maneuver of Enthusiasm Gallant really proved to be effective against the style of play of Alpha. Yeah, there were moments that it seems like Alpha's, you know, getting away with it, but then again, a quick turnaround coming from Enthusiasm Gallant. So again, it is wonderful that they can hold that Suicidal Destruction for that long.
It's a good game, well played for Alpha, and congratulations to Enthusiasm Gallant. All right, and yeah, I think we'll be seeing the replay in just a bit. But here is the match result of game number 2. See the Minstrel actually doing some work. It's not a Wanderer actually that can boost the critical rate, but a Minstrel, along with that Rune Knight, you know, can do some wonders as well. Don't need that extra crit rate buff, but with the right amount of tools, the Mechanic, you know, doing some work as well, plus the Sorcerer will, you know, do some wonders for your squad.
Yeah, the very Enthusiasm Gallant has their, let's say, bread and butter. So they've been using this lineup since the first match. So yeah, having their Sura as their primary damage dealer, of course, with the help of the burst damage coming from the Suicidal Destruction of their Mechanic, actually feels like they have a set of strategies that, you know, they play around using this same lineup. So we haven't seen them change any of their characters yet.
Yeah, and the player of the game is that Sura. Actually, in game number 2, that Sura was able to take down 2 immediately from Alpha. And that shifted the momentum of Enthusiasm, or from Alpha to Enthusiasm Gallant. And yeah, because of that, you know, good positioning, making sure to make the right place at the right time, was able to get them that victory in the match.
Yeah, the Rune Knight coming from Alpha was not able to deal enough damage, or should I say, cause enough damage to the lineup of Enthusiasm Gallant, since he actually died pretty early. So sometimes the death of the RK is important.
And here are the highlights of this match. Curse Circle coming from Enthusiasm Gallant, Suicidal Destruction, followed by that, and Alpha was down to 3. Full divest. Rune Knight wasn't able to do anything after that full divestment. Again, he's trying to do his best to make things work. Again, the Shadow Chaser of Enthusiasm Gallant was also doing some things. Alright, and those are the highlights of this match, RKM King?
Yeah, kind of sad for GGH, I guess.
For GGH players, we are stuck with 50% EXP boost.
It's what it is.
But yeah, still cheer for Alpha. They made it far.
Mhm.
Actually, they did well. And yeah, Enthusiasm Galan just proved that they are the better team this time around.
Yep. So coming from the first match of Enthusiasm Galanta, it feels like they have it in them to at the very least move on further in this tournament.
And let's throw it back to our host to see what's happening on the floor.
Enthusiasm การแล้วนะครับผ่านเข้าสู่รอบต่อไปเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับบรรยากาศในตอนนี้ของเรานะครับในงานของทาง Ragnarok Festa 2025คึกครื้นมากครับเราได้เห็นถึงตัวละครที่หลุดมาจากโลกแฟนตาซีนะครับมาอยู่ในงานจริงๆหลายท่านเลยนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นใครที่อยู่ทางบ้านอยากให้มางานของเราจริงๆครับตอนนี้ยังทันอยู่นะครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับไปเพิ่มดีกรีความเข้มข้นสนุกกันต่อกับคู่ที่6นะครับ lower bracket ในแบบของโบ3เหมือนเดิมนะครับเอาละครับไปพบกับทีมแรกของเรานะครับ so ladies and gentlemen please make some noise to welcome Meltdown Butter Teamจะมาแข่งขันนะครับกับทีมนี้เลยครับ please welcome Baby Shark strike a post and take the photo together โพสเท่ๆก่อนครับเพื่อถ่ายภาพขอแนวเบ่งพลังหน่อยครับ show your power show your power Okay, we're gonna record the video. 3, 2, 1. Alright, get ready at your stations. และตอนนี้นะครับทั้ง2ทีมประจำที่เรียบร้อยแน่นอนว่าเดี๋ยวเราจะมา random map กันแล้วครับแล้วก็ขอส่งไม้ต่อนะครับให้กับทีมของพี่ๆ caster ได้เลย
All right, here we go. Match number 6.
Yep.
Meltdown Butter versus Baby Shark.
Yep. Well, I guess it's one of these to actually move on in the tournament. Yeah. If we look back at the matches of these two, I guess they were the two fastest matches to finish, I guess, because their style of play actually employs a ranger. So again, these two have the same strat, I think. So yeah, we might see ranger versus ranger action in this next 2 or 3 rounds.
And that will be exciting to see, actually. If that ranger doesn't have sacrifice, that ranger will go down in one no-limit arrow storm. I'm pretty sure. But, you know, of course, they need to guard that ranger. Maybe they will have a change of lineup. Maybe they will utilize a Rune Knight this time around.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Again, this is match number 6, second match in the lower bracket. Whoever loses this will be eliminated from the tournament as we check out our map pool and see what our maps for this match.
Yeah.
Sunset of Ayutthaya?
That's what you want, right?
Yes, Sunset of Ayutthaya. First game, finally.
Nightmare Toy Factor as well.
Finally. All right. And map is the Niflheim Banquet Hall of the Dead.
Actually, these maps kind of work for Rangers. So let's see some Ranger versus Ranger action.
I think the map that works best for Rangers is Brasilis.
Yeah, true.
Who knows? We might see a Ranger. We might not see a Ranger. We'll know after the setup phase later on. But right now, you know, as things are happening, you know, they are making sure that they don't get eliminated quickly here in this match. Again, this is already match number 6. We have a total of 10 matches for today. Match 10 is our grand finals.
It's basically, James, a question of conviction between these two Ranger pickers. So who knows whichever team, you know, bends over for the RK meta, or basically, you know, stick with what they know. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yep. And we'll see who joins Alpha to be eliminated from the tournament. And it's a good game, well played for Alpha again. At least you'll be able to roam around. Similar to who will lose this match, they will be able to roam around more in the ROS 2025. And looks very exciting to see, as we'll be seeing the setup phase. And we'll see you in just a bit. All right, here we go. Game number 1 of match number 6, Meltdown Butter versus Baby Shark. And as you can see, RKM King, both teams have a Ranger, but
Request
Meltdown Butter
granted.
is going to utilize a Minstrel and a Warlock. They don't have Asura. Baby Shark has a Rune Knight on their lineup.
Low HP Sura coming from Baby Shark.
Low HP Sura, probably to take down that Ranger immediately. And,
Hyper aggressive. Oh, Frost.
no limits already casted by the Ranger of Meltdown Butter. Arrow Storms, no, got blocked actually by that auto guard. But Baby Shark will lose one more member right here.
Yeah.
And as you can see, Baby Shark will lose. Already lost 3 members.
Yeah,
right here in the match.
Okay. The SC is trying to do something about it, but then again, it's not enough. So they lost 5 members already. They're just basically waiting for this round to end.
And
okay.
Oh my goodness. A Meltdown Butter, actually. I thought they used that no limit early in that match. Ranger actually wasn't in position and it got blocked by the auto guard, by the Royal Guard earlier when they casted that Arrow Storm.
Yeah, but they were able to burst down the Royal Guard still. So yeah, so I guess that's to be expected between the 2 Rangers in the lineup.
Yep, and very unfortunate loss there for Baby Shark. Again, they have their Rune Knight in their lineup, but again, dealing against a Warlock and a Minstrel, it's going to be a little difficult, especially if that Shadow Chaser that you're going to go up against is already in position and ready to disable you.
Yeah, basically, Meltdown Butter has more damage in this case. So aside from their Ranger, they still have their Warlock. So basically, they stand their ground and throw their long-range skills. So I guess that's how they want this match to go now. So it's, I guess they share a similar philosophy. It's just that the kind of offense that Meltdown Butter has is better. Because a low HP Sura, as what we saw, was kinda, not in the position.
And we'll
As
check
what
it
you
out
can see
in
in
the
this replay.
As you can see, first one who went down was actually, I think that was a Sorcerer.
That was a Professor, yeah.
Yeah, Sorcerer went down first, followed by, I think the Royal Guard, no, the Rune Knight, the Royal Guard, is still alive actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but after that Sorcerer went down, the rest followed again. They are going to deal with a Warlock.
Yeah.
It's difficult without that Land Protector on the floor to guard against that Warlock. But again, Warlock still has single target skills. But again, if you are being dealt a lot of firepower, it's very difficult unless you retaliate with a similar firepower or you target a specific person, eliminate them first.
Yeah, it feels like both the Royal Guard and the Sorcerer was not in the proper position in that engagement. So as what we, of course, I thought that it was the Royal Guard that was taken down immediately, but it was actually the Sorcerer, but that was actually in the thick of things. So that shouldn't have happened, and those two actually should have worked hand in hand. But then again, the damage output coming from the Ranger and the Warlock was too much to bear for those other stanky characters. So yeah. So offense versus offense, Meltdown Butter takes round number 1.
Yeah, and maybe round number 2 we'll be seeing something different right here for Baby Shark, or they are going to rock with the same lineup. Again, they weren't able to utilize that Rune Knight that much in game number 1. Probably because of positioning. Again, you need to deal with a lot of things. Warlock can disable you, especially with the White Imprison if they have that learned. And yeah, basically it's a strategy game. It's chess basically for these two teams, and they're both dealing with Rangers. They need to be careful. No limit earlier. I thought it was a blunder, but it worked out.
It worked out.
It worked out for Meltdown Butter.
Yeah, also the low HP Sora against this long range artilleries are actually is not ideal because you cannot actually utilize your mobility skill, and you also have to rely on your Royal Guard to actually survive the engagements.
Yeah. And
So-
I think the Royal Guard needs to move with you, followed by that Shadow Chaser on your team. It needs to move with you.
Yeah, that's
So
the problem.
when you go in, Shadow Chaser goes in, Royal Guard will stay beside you, so your sacrifice doesn't get cancelled.
Yeah.
That's the usual play, actually.
True.
And as game number 2 is going to start in just a bit, we'll be checking game number 2 as it is going to start in 3, 2, 1. I guess I started my count a little bit early.
Yeah.
6. Okay, 5 seconds.
Okay, still.
Okay, it's still there. All right, Baby Shark on the left side, Meltdown Butter on the right. They are going to meet each other on the top side right here. Land Protector on the floor. Meltdown Butter will use that Royal Guard first. No, they will back down. Defending Aura will get casted here, right here by Meltdown Butter.
Okay.
It's difficult if Baby Shark doesn't have the defending Aura. It will be difficult. But I know they do.
Yeah.
The slow walk for these teams. Meltdown Butter wants to reposition. They want to meet at a larger ground,
Yeah,
basically.
still both teams believing in these Rangers.
And Baby Shark still in their spot. Royal Guard in front, sacrifice, moving closer. No scouts right now for Baby Shark, but I know they are aware that Meltdown Butter is just there. Shadow Chaser, Sura. Sura is not playing with
Yeah.
a very low HP right now.
Full
Indulge.
HP this time around.
Shadow Chaser right there, just hiding. And the tramples will remove those traps. And the Songs of Despair on the floor. Some musical notes, vacuums. And no Land Protector actually to cancel charge attack. Masquerade weakness by the Shadow Chaser. Doing some work already inside the stack here of Baby Shark. Baby Shark is getting damaged heavily, but Storm Blast not enough to take down that Shadow Chaser. While that Shadow Chaser is still doing some debuffs against the members of Baby Shark right here. Baby Shark is losing members one by one. And the Ranger is also eliminating the members who are right beside them, Bloodeds on the floor, but not enough to disable those people who got affected. Sura still alive for Baby Shark.
There's still a chance.
And the buffs by the Archbishop, Shadow Chaser, Royal Guard, Sura still alive. Gates of Hell. Ooh, Baby Shark lost 2 members because of that Ranger. Meltdown Butter still has 6. They only lost 1 as Meltdown Butter will be moving forward to battle it out with
The loser.
Enthusiasm.
Yeah, the Enthusiasm Gallant.
Yes.
Yeah. So again, quick matches coming from these two teams. So again, Ranger Supremacy, I guess. So yeah, they know the strengths and the weakness of this lineup. So they've been utilizing this since their first matches. So yeah, this time around, again, the lineup got exposed.
Yeah, I think the Ranger worked because again, there were there's also a Ranger on the opposing
Other
side.
side.
You have a Warlock, you have a Minstrel.
Yeah. So also, Baby Shark decided to focus on the Shadow Chaser, I think. So basically, the RK killed himself in the process. So yeah, instead of moving away and not bothering with the Shadow Chaser, they basically grouped up and got eliminated one by one.
Yep, congratulations to Meltdown Butter. I'm sorry, guys. Yep, congratulations to Meltdown Butter. And yeah, they'll be moving forward against Enthusiasm Galant. Baby Shark will be, unfortunately,
joining
Alpha in roaming around RO Festa right now.
The festivities of RO Festa.
Good game, well played for Baby Shark.
True. So again, hopefully Meltdown Butter can continue utilizing again this certain lineup if they wish to have a good performance against Enthusiasm Galant. So
difficult but not impossible.
Yeah. Because basically Enthusiasm Galant runs a defensive scheme. This time around they're going to battle it out against Meltdown Butter, who has let's say a polar opposite of what they do. Pure offense, range artillery style. So hopefully we see this clash of concepts give us some good Ragnarok 7v7 results.
And
see,
6 million.
Your 10M is actually getting closer.
It's getting closer. Who knows if they reach probably the grand finals or the championship match, it might reach 10M. Or maybe a Royal Guard, maybe a Sura, maybe a different class will reach that amount of damage.
Yeah, as long as you can, I guess, identify different kinds of tanks to face the different threats against the Rangers. The Rangers can definitely bring you to the promised land. But then again, that's something that is hard to execute, especially against Enthusiasm Galant.
Yeah, and I think RKM King, Meltdown Butter, that is their main weapon. It's already in the name.
True.
It's already in the name. Right? Butter is the name of the Ranger.
Yeah.
Melting them down. That's what
bread
they want
and
to
butter.
do. Who knows how they named their team? But congratulations again to Meltdown Butter. You'll be moving on to match number 7, which is next match actually.
Very interesting.
Against Enthusiasm Galant. And as we are waiting for things to happen right now, RKM King, I think we'll be seeing some highlights later on. But for now, what do you think about the off-meta picks? And there you go. Yeah. And
let's watch the highlights first.
Yeah, after the highlights, let me know. All right. So Meltdown Butter again. This is how they eliminated Baby Shark, or rather defeated Baby Shark in game number 1. As you can see, Baby Shark actually tried to move, tried to reposition, but again Sorcerer was also chasing them down. Vacuums on the floor, Diamond Dust to try and crystallize. And the Minstrel is utilizing his skill set very well.
Let's see if they are going to show it. This is game number 2.
Game number
Shadow
2.
Formation basically killed the RK. Should have stopped attacking right there.
Maybe it was it was very quick. You know the damage of Storm Blast.
Yeah.
It's very quick. If you're not aware of what's happening, you can get eliminated.
Yeah, they decided to target the Shadow Chaser, but the moment they failed to bring him down quick, they should have stopped attacking the Shadow Chaser to avoid that kind of outcome.
And again, that is the result of the teamwork and the unorthodox gameplay, or very different gameplay of Meltdown Butter compared to what we're used to.
Yeah. Well, if you want to talk about the two philosophies between Enthusiasm Galant and Meltdown Butter, they are opposing tactics, and also both of those teams never change their lineups, so they stick with their guns despite losing their first matches.
Yes, and let's throw it back to our host to wait for game number 7.
เพราะว่าเขาต้องกลับขึ้นมาแข่งต่อเลยครับมาถึงในแมตช์ที่ 7 นะครับ lower bracket แบบฟอร์แมตของโบ3เหมือนเดิมนะครับจะเป็นการชิงชัยระหว่าง2ทีมนี้ครับ so ladies and gentlemen please make some noise to welcome Enthusiasm Galant welcome back to the stage once again, Meltdown Butter!และนี่คือนะครับผู้เข้าแข่งขัน 2 ทีมของแมตช์ที่ 7 นะครับ lower bracket มาดูกันว่าใครจะสามารถคว้า 2 แต้มในการเข้าสู่รอบต่อไปได้ก่อนกันนะครับ Take the photo first okay show your power yeah okay we're gonna record the video 3 2 1 yeah and now please do the handshake first, or fist bump is okay. And please get ready at your stations. ว้าวโอ้เป็นภาพที่ดีมากเลยนะครับนี่คือน้ำใจนักกีฬาการแข่งขันของเรานะครับทำให้เราได้เพื่อนได้ครอบครัวในโลกของ Ragnarok ออนไลน์ครับและตอนนี้นะครับไปแมปสำหรับการแรนดอมว่าเราจะได้แมปไหนกันบ้างนะครับพร้อมกับส่งหน้าที่นี้ต่อนะครับให้กับพี่ๆของแคสเตอร์ได้เลยครับผม
Alright, RKM King, match number 7.
Yep.
Expectations for this match?
Well, I'm expecting quick match regardless of the result. So
Well-
it's either full offense or the defense basically endures everything and clears everything out.
Yeah, we've just seen Meltdown Butter.
Mhm.
Do you think they will change their lineup?
No, I don't think so.
Well, yeah,
see.
I mean, that's what I expect as well.
Yeah.
But, you know, they want to rock with Minstrel, Warlock, Ranger, no Sura.
Yeah.
No Sura in the lineup. Again, the only difference, the only hard part about having no Sura is that utility Curse Circle is gone.
Yeah.
Earthshaker will be gone as well, as will be going to the map pool for the map picks. And as you can see,
Yeah.
this is match
Maybe
number 7.
This is good for them.
Very good for forgotten last time. For probably a Ranger lineup.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
Oh,
the
yeah.
best one. I think that is the best
Yeah.
one. If they utilize the different
ground,
heights. And okay,
yeah.
somatology laboratory as the game number 3 map.
So yeah, it feels like the maps are favoring long range artillery this time around. So again, if they wish to stay at the spawn point or wait for the opposing team to basically attack. But again, this is Enthusiasm Gallant. They are known for not even trying to engage with the defenses of the opponents.
Well,
Okay.
Enthusiasm Gallant is known to be, playing it safe, playing defensively. As you can see, the bracket right now, this is already match number 7. Second part, basically, of the lower bracket. Again, whoever loses this match will be eliminated from the tournament and will be joining Alpha and Baby Shark.
Yeah. Still, they can enjoy the festivities of our Festa earlier than their, opponents.
And the concert later. Unfortunately for us in the live, I think we won't be enjoying the concert. But yeah, those in the event will be enjoying the concert as well. This is the tournament bracket. Morningstar and Relentless is just waiting right there. This is going to be, that is going to be the next match after this one.
Yeah. So again, winner of match number 8 will have a 1-game advantage in the grand finals, and of course we'll be waiting for the results of the remaining matches. So kind of an advantage in the form of a rest plus 1-game advantage is what we mentioned. So let's see if Morningstar or Relentless will take that.
And yeah, I mean, having all the advantage you can get is the best.
Yeah, true.
actually. Our defending champions, actually, Morningstar. Not sure if it's still the same lineup for this team, but you know, they've proven themselves in the tournament still, because they are in the upper bracket finals. Again, they are just waiting in match number 8, but later on we'll talk more about it. As right now, it's match number 7 between these two teams, and as they are going to set things up, we'll be right back when the match starts. Alright, here we go. Game number 1 of match number 7. Enthusiasm Gallant versus
Meltdown Butter.
Right. Meltdown Butter. Butter, which is the MVP of last game, the Ranger. And we'll see how they are going to utilize this lineup this time around against Enthusiasm Gallant, a very defensive team right here. Ranger Escape. Vulcan Arm getting utilized. Song of Despair. Aimbot. Ranger going in but got frozen right here. And Sacrifice. No attacks just yet from Enthusiasm Gallant. Bloodlust on the floor. Ignorance by the Shadow Chaser of Meltdown Butter. Meltdown Butter wants to go in. Charge attacks going in. Meltdown Butter got caught per circle. Full divestment. Fallen. Oh.
Flash combo.
And not even reaching that Tiger Cannon. Meltdown Butter already lost one. But Enthusiasm Gallant will lose one as well because of that Warlock.
Sort down for Enthusiasm Gallant.
And now it's going to be 6 versus 6. Both teams lost one member. Severe Rainstorm will miss its target as Diamond Dust will get casted. No Land Protector on the floor for both sides. Enthusiasm Gallant will back off, will get a good position right here. Again, they play defensively compared to Meltdown Butter, who plays very aggressive with a very aggressive lineup. Severe Rainstorm, Ignorance coming from this Shadow Chaser of Enthusiasm Gallant. Shadow Chaser going in. Royal Guard, no. Backing off once again.
Yeah.
The thing is, what's difficult for the lineup of Meltdown Butter, if no limit is already used, it's difficult to actually try and eliminate someone with it. Your skills without that low limit.
Very long cooldown skill. So if they don't get enough of Enthusiasm Gallant's characters, then definitely they have to, find a way to extend this match until the cooldown of NL.
Alright, Frig's Song getting casted by Enthusiasm Gallant. While on side of Meltdown Butter, they are probably going to wait for probably another chance to strike.
Actually, it's going to be hard for Meltdown Butter because they don't have their Shadow Chaser anymore.
But the thing is, for Meltdown Butter to eliminate someone, they need those debuffs, they need that dispel, they need to take care of that Paladin. Again, both skills, both players. Warlock is out position. 6 versus 6 still, and no one is getting eliminated just yet. Both teams still alive as positioning is going to be in the favor of Enthusiasm Gallant. Meltdown Butter already lost one. Full divestment coming from Meltdown Butter. Enthusiasm Gallant trying to target that Sorcerer as that Sorcerer will go down. Meltdown Butter is losing members one by one as that Sura is still up and alive. Meltdown Butter only left with one member as Enthusiasm Gallant will move on.
Yeah, basically Meltdown Butter lost a lot of steam.
Game number 2.
They basically lost a lot of steam in that engagement. They were able to bait out the Suicidal Destruction coming from Enthusiasm Gallant, which was not enough to take down the Shadow Chaser, I think, at first. But they were able to successfully take down the Shadow Chaser still. But then again, that engagement basically baited the no limits coming from the Ranger. And from there, they basically ran away, waited for it to, expire. And unfortunately, no limits, despite all of its, strength and power, does not have that, long-lasting effect. It's just, burst them, kill them.
So and this is the result of game number 1. Again, an effort from Meltdown Butter, but not enough for game number 1. The difficulty is that Sura just made the play, after losing their Shadow Chaser for Meltdown Butter. Sura was able to go quickly in and out, not worrying about getting debuffed. And the only worry that they have is probably that Warlock.
Yeah.
If that Warlock has a
White Imprison.
Oh yeah, White Imprison. But the thing is, if the Warlock is also using intense telekinesis,
Intensifications,
you know, it also has a 5-minute cooldown.
Yeah.
Along with no limit, so a very bursty kind of lineup. Warlock and Ranger for Meltdown Butter. And let's take a look at the replay of game number 1.
They were able to kill the Sorg at first, but that's not enough of an exchange for intensification or no limits as well. So 2 long cooldown skills in exchange for the support sorcerer is not enough. Because basically the RG is still there.
Yep, the thing is, if you're not going to eliminate the RG quickly, it can be a devastating, you know, power to use against you. As you can see, just the
Sura.
The Sura and the Royal Guard of Enthusiasm Gallant just doing some work. So, the Royal Guard was just roaming around, just hitting overbrand pinpoint attack against Meltdown Butter, and that gave them the victory in game number 1.
That turns out Enthusiasm Gallant's decision to eliminate the Shadow Chaser was the key for their victory, because there's no way that Royal Guard and Sura will simply dive the lineup with the Shadow Chaser still alive. So the only threat is the Shadow Chaser. So they basically used everything on it at the start, eliminated it, and of course, baited important skills coming from Meltdown Butter, waited a bit for them to expire, and of course, take the game away from Meltdown Butter. But still, good showing from Meltdown Butter. I'm not actually, I didn't expect that kind of turnaround.
And game number 2 is starting in just a bit, and we'll see what will happen this time around. All right, and both switch sides. Enthusiasm Gallant on the right, Meltdown Butter on the left. Again, this is the map that is, if utilized correctly, will be most effective if using a Ranger in your lineup.
True.
The mechanic, trying to position. Shadow Chaser on top, actually. Just roaming around. Ice Launchers will get casted. Actually, no, that's not a Shadow Chaser.
Sura.
That's a Sura on top. Shadow Chaser from Meltdown Butter. Spotted that Sura, actually. And no place coming from Enthusiasm Gallant. Like how we expect them to be. Very defensive, and it works out very well for them.
They're actually using the threat of suicidal destruction to, you know, deter the opponent from rushing them down.
Now, Enthusiasm Gallant in a defensive position right now. Mechanic just moving around. Not really casting that suicidal destruction yet. Shadow Chaser just moving, making sure to cast those debuffs. Masquerades on that Ranger. Weakness on that Ranger. That will be hard to deal with. And Mechanic is beside that Ranger as that Royal Guard will go down for the side of Meltdown Butter. Actually, no, it's the Minstrel that went down, followed by
the Archbishop.
Archbishop. More members are going down as well for Meltdown Butter. Ranger will go down, and it's Enthusiasm Gallant just taking the initiative and momentum as Meltdown Butter will be eliminated from the tournament.
Yeah. So basically, a Ranger lineup is like 6 protect 1. So they are trying their best not to, you know, they're trying their best to protect the Ranger in exchange of the positioning from the teammates. But then again, sacrificing your Archbishop and your other important support characters will not lead to the desired result. Hence, the loss from Meltdown Butter.
Yep. Good effort actually coming from Meltdown Butter, but unfortunately that was not enough to beat Enthusiasm Gallant. And they've proven themselves that they are very good at the defensive play.
Also very decisive of them to, you know, get a hold of the match the moment they saw an angle. So yeah, again, the aggression coming from Meltdown Butter kind of worked against them. Basically showed their fangs, but then Enthusiasm Gallant found their proper angle and immediately, uh, take down the important targets and important supporting characters of Melton Batter.
Now, Enthusiasm Gallant is going to be waiting in the lower bracket as we take a look at the result right here of game number 2. Enthusiasm Gallant won with no members actually getting taken down from their side. And yeah, like what I mentioned earlier, they will be waiting in the lower bracket, waiting for match 8 to finish. And match 8 is already the upper bracket finals.
Yeah, Relentless versus Morningstar. So whoever loses actually will have Enthusiasm Gallant as their opponent in the lower bracket finals.
And yeah, Ragnarok Stars 2025 is getting close to crowning their champions for this year. Will we see a back-to-back championship for Morningstar, or will we see a new champion this time around? Only 3 teams remain this time.
I think this set of remaining teams actually have their own, unique style of play. So yeah, and Morningstar this time around is not, the unbeatable team they once were in ROS 2024. So they've stumbled several times. Of course, still, Batter takes this total damage player of the match. Again,
Ranger can still cause a lot of damage.
They will definitely trade this total damage for a win.
But again, the thing is, even with high output damage, the thing is, if you can't eliminate someone with it, it is going to be a knot.
Yeah, you can basically heal back all the damage if they don't kill someone. So yeah, this is a case of, your blade is too sharp for your own good. So not being able to convert it to win is such a big,
And yeah, with that said, my goodness, 3 teams waiting, 3 teams eliminated, and yeah, we will take a look probably at the highlights in a bit. But yeah, very aggressive team versus the very defensive team. Enthusiasm Gallant, I'm started to see their play. They've beaten Morningstar in game number 1, in match number 1. So yeah, we'll see what will happen.
There's still a chance.
Still a chance. But here are the highlights for match number 7. Enthusiasm Gallant versus Meltdown Butter. As you can see, Shadow Chaser of Meltdown Butter got eliminated right here. And the Royal Guard of Enthusiasm Gallant was just bullying everyone he can see. Warlock was first, followed by that Sorcerer. Then following the other members getting taken down one by one with that Sura, Royal Guard, and other members that are alive on the side of Enthusiasm Gallant that time.
Yeah, basically having no counters makes this Royal Guard actually dangerous. They are not just tanks, they are not just meat shields. They can basically dish out a sufficient damage as long as the Shadow Chasers are not there.
And now, this is the play where Meltdown Butter just lost its momentum as Enthusiasm Gallant just ran them over. Again, with them getting closer, that mechanic was actually beside that Ranger, and that Minstrel was the one who went down.
Yeah. Well, they willingly throw everything at that Ranger because they know that that's the only kill threat that they have. Also, very unfortunate that they tried to utilize that Soul Expansion Ranger, Soul Expansion Warlock, which is actually nerfed.
Yep, and we'll be taking a short break as we, throw it back to the host right now.
เลิศนะครับกับ Grand Final มาดูกันว่า 2 ทีมนี้ใครจะได้ตั๋วใบนี้ไปนะครับ So ladies and gentlemen, make some noise to welcome Team Morningstar! และอีกหนึ่งทีมนะครับ please welcome Relentless Team Ladies and gentlemen, one of them will go through to the grand final round ทุกท่านครับหนึ่งใน2ทีมนี้นะครับจะได้ตั๋วเข้าสู่รอบ grand final นะครับเดี๋ยวมาลุ้นกันว่าจะเป็นทีมไหนกันแต่ว่าก่อนอื่นเดี๋ยวส่งพลังกันหน่อยนะครับเดี๋ยวเราถ่ายวิดีโอกันนิดนึงนะครับ3 2 1 yeah Woo! And before the battle begins, let's have a handshake first to show everyone that what is true sportsmanship, okay? เราเริ่มต้นด้วยการจับมือแสดงน้ำใจของนักกีฬาครับเอาละครับเข้มข้นแน่นอนนะครับศึกนี้ยิ่งใหญ่เพื่อคว้าตั๋วไปชิงชัยในรอบ Grand Finalเอาใจช่วยกับ2ทีมด้วยนะครับทั้ง Morning Star และก็ Relentless ครับประจำที่ได้เลยครับแล้วตอนนี้นะครับเดี๋ยวเรามา Random Map กันดีกว่าว่าสำหรับคู่นี้จะได้แมปไหนในการแข่งขันนะครับแล้วก็ส่งต่อให้กับพี่ๆของทีม Caster ได้เลยครับผม
And we are back here in our Ragnarok Stars 2025. And this is now the upper bracket finals, or actually the semi-finals of the tournament, RKM King. And we have these two teams, Morningstar versus Relentless. They've already proven themselves by the number of matches they've endured here in this tournament so far. And now they are here. Whoever wins this matchup will be in the championship match later on and will gain the 1-0 advantage against their opponent.
Yeah. So again, Morningstar is our defending champion. So it's going to be a tall task to basically send them to the lower bracket. But Enthusiasm Gallant actually showed everyone that there's a chance to actually win against Morningstar. So hopefully Relentless learned something from Enthusiasm Gallant's match against Morningstar in the first match of the day to actually make this either interesting or work for their favor.
Yep, and for game number 1, we have Nightmare Toy Factory. For game number 2, it's Forgotten Glassheim. And game number 3, what is it? It is going to be Somatology Laboratory. And it's going to be a unique matchup for our teams right here. And Nightmare Toy Factory, again, it's a fairly, not you can say very huge map, but it has three sides.
Yeah.
Top, middle, bottom, wherein you can encounter each other. And let's see how our teams will, utilize this map well.
Yeah, both of these teams actually utilize RK plus Gypsy. So basically having that buffed up RK to deal damage. So let's see if whichever team can execute and eliminate their prime targets in their matchup.
Only time will tell. RKM King will be seeing in a few minutes.
Or maybe one of them will change their lineup and surprise us with a different
Ranger. Maybe a Warlock. Well, we might see some different plays, different characters getting utilized here in this tournament. Again, you still have 3 matches. 3 matches left, including this one. This match number 8. Match number 9 will be the lower bracket finals. Match number 10 will be the championship match.
True.
All right, and after this match, actually, there is going to be a Ragnarok Festa concert So for those of you in the live stream, will be just in a break, I guess. Or I don't know if we'll be showing it live, but we'll be just in a break probably for a while. But make sure to stick around because again, the Ragnarok Stars 2025 is not going to be finished. And yeah, this is going to be very interesting.
Yeah.
RKM King.
Very important match actually.
As we check out the setup phase of our teams. Here we go. Match number 8, game number 1. It's going to be the upper bracket finals, or known as the semifinals of the tournament. Morningstar versus Relentless. Again.
Mirror match? Oh no, they have a Ranger. Relentless has a Ranger.
They went for a different lineup this time around. And Morningstar is going to move from the bottom of the map. Relentless is going to be on top. Land Protector on the floor to cover their tracks. Song of the Spares, of course, in the middle. Sura no severe rainstorm, not hitting anyone. And Land Protectors will try and connect. Land Protectors trying to get closer. No attacks just yet. Trample Land Protector, and if no limit has been casted already, that would be a waste, as Relentless is trying to get positioning, try and attack right now. Oop. Relentless waiting for an opportunity to strike. Morningstar playing defensively, moving their Land Protector just to make sure to cover their tracks right now. And as you can see, Relentless just wants to attack while Morningstar is finding a good position wherein they can utilize it really well for them to attack. Royal Guard in front. As you can see, Curse Circle coming from Morningstar. Both them lost one member each.
Sura.
Rune Knight will actually go down from Morningstar. Relentless lost their Sura. And Relentless down to 5. They lost one more.
Wanderer down.
And Morningstar still has 6 members remaining. 5 members left for Relentless. Full divestment. Shadow Chaser, Royal Guard, Battle Chant, Masquerades, quick potions coming from Relentless. He's trying to survive. Equipping items, Tiger Cannon. Ooh! Equipping items just on time to survive that Tiger Cannon. Urgent Escape. Sonic Wave, Rune Knight still up for Relentless. Our Storms will land. And Royal Guard is still up and active right here for Relentless. Thing is, difficult situation right here for Relentless. They don't have the firepower just yet. Relentless, one is getting caught. Rune Knight and Royal Guard getting caught right now. No, Relentless trying to run away, trying to get a good position. Is seen vacuum. Morningstar on the chase. Morningstar wants to get that kill. Lex plus that Guillotine Fist will take one down. Relentless down to 3. Morningstar is on the chase. Rune Knight is the next target. Tiger Cannon, flash combo actually, to take him down. And the only one left is that Royal Guard, with Morningstar getting that victory.
I think they saw Relentless commit no limits. So they basically waited it out. And as soon as the no limits expire, they basically ran down Relentless' lineup. So yeah, it's kind of too early to pop it.
Yeah, I think it's too early to cast that low limit. The thing is, you're too far.
Yeah.
No limit, after casting it, you can already cast skills within a few seconds. You don't need to be that far, I guess. I think that's my opinion.
Yeah.
Your opponents ran away as you casted no limit. It could have been a good arrow storm. It could have been a good attack. But the thing is, I think they utilize it really well. Morningstar just outran, making sure to burn out the skills of Relentless, making sure they go in for an attack, and just retaliated on time, getting good positioning, taking down the members of Relentless one by one, and winning game number 1.
I think I kind of understand the thought process behind the Rangers' early casting of No Limits. I think the goal is to not show that No Limits is up. Unfortunately, I think someone, saw the Ranger casting No Limits. That's why they immediately backed off. So
yeah, I think the angle, because they could turn around the camera, they will see it better. Maybe they could spotted that. Ranger for casting that low limits. Again, it has a 5 minutes cooldown.
Yeah.
Basically, you can only use it once in the matchup.
Yeah.
And a good thought execution, but the execution felt short. And, they just ran away. Morningstar just ran away when No Limits was up.
Yeah. So basically, no damage. So poke and prodding won't work as much if your No Limits is not there.
And let's take a look at the replay right here. Again, Asura and Rune Knight are getting taken down at the same time, while Morningstar, utilized that attack and eliminated the rest of the members of Relentless one by one after that Tiger Cannon. That was a good equipping of equipment coming from that Royal Guard of Relentless, just making sure to remove the full divestment debuff with that battle chant and re-equipping everything that you have.
Actually, the kills actually got credited to the Wanderer, casting some metallic sounds of the spirit and all. So again, basically, I think she's basically last hitting.
And game number 1 went into Morningstar's favor. And game number 2, who knows, it might be different, but Morningstar looking very strong. They already have the upper hand, and if they win this next round, they will also have the upper hand in the championship match.
Yeah, but still, this kind of different approach coming from Relentless. So they basically use a different strat. This is what we talked about earlier, wherein we thought that these two teams will stick with their guns, stick with their lineups, but then again, a little bit wrinkle coming from Relentless, but doesn't really prove to be that fruitful of a gamble this time around. Well, it could have been a fruitful outcome if they were not if they did not show the casting of the No Limits. Unfortunately, it was
or could have casted earlier, later. Just make it's okay that they can see it, but
as long as you have the proper
you have the position, you have the upper hand, you can cast it well, you can utilize it well. And that did not happen in that round basically. But game number 2 is right ahead of us. We'll be seeing same lineup probably from these two teams. Actually, we don't have a Ranger right now, right here for Relentless, but they utilize a Ranger. They changed their lineup. They removed actually some of their players and use a different character.
But then again, I like the idea that you want to cheese the matchup, basically casting No Limits without warning.
And here is game number 2 of match number 8. This is the upper bracket finals. All right, here we go. Relentless versus Morningstar.
Okay, so they basically gave up the trade.
Relentless on the left, Morningstar on the right. Probably basically a mirror match for both teams right now.
This is actually their original lineup.
Maybe they tried it out. Maybe they want to do something different. Both teams just in their land protector. Faint Bobs get casted. Morningstar wants to go in. Tramples to remove those traps. Faint Bobs, of course, to get those traps in. Morningstar wants to get in and attack Relentless right now, but Relentless is just backing down and finding a good position for them to strike. Probably they can utilize that Rune Knight really well if they have good positioning, but most likely they are prepared for the attack, and they don't want to get caught by that curse circle, so they are also watching for Yatsura.
Yeah. Basically waiting.
Shadow Chaser caught in the middle. Curse Circle, followed by Curse Circle also coming from Morningstar. Morningstar is right there, but Relentless is also in the stack. Relentless lost 2 members, 3 members right now because of that Rune Knight of Morningstar. Now Morningstar Rune Knight is just eliminating Relentless right now. And what a counter Curse Circle coming from the Sura of Morningstar.
Yeah,
oh my
basically,
goodness.
who caught who? So in that process, it was a good curse circle, but then again, they got countered by another curse circle.
Shadow Chaser was there.
Yeah.
Good intention. Curse Circle.
Masquerade Strip, yeah.
Countered. Actually, caught 3 curse circle, but it was followed by a counter curse circle coming from the Sura of Morningstar to stop the tracks of Relentless, and that Rune Knight followed just because they're in the same stack.
Yeah.
Basically, they're all piled up.
Basically, James, it was a race between those two RKs to kind of deliver. So yeah,
Yes.
it is what it is because
Wow.
they found their angle. They thought they got it. Unfortunately, they got countered, and of course, the rest is history. So Morningstar actually secured game number 2, and of course, the 1-win advantage in our grand finals.
Yep. But let's wait for the result screen to actually show. All right. So winner is Morningstar. Congratulations to Morningstar for moving on to the championship match. They are going to wait for their opponents, which the winner of match number 9. They will be battling it out either against Enthusiasm Gallant or Relentless once again.
Again, Relentless is not yet eliminated. They're still going to play against, as much I mentioned, Enthusiasm Gallant. So again, they can still challenge Morningstar in our championship round. So let's see what's going to happen in our lower bracket.
And wow, it was
kind of intense.
Yeah, very good plays coming from these two teams. I'm not sure if things would have changed if Morningstar or Relentless went with this initial lineup in game number 1. They had good intention game number 1. They had potential. Again, the no limit was caught. Morningstar stuck with their lineup basically. Just went with this in game number 1 and 2. This is what they were working with since the start of the tournament, and it proved to be effective for them.
Actually, they lost with a mechanic earlier and decided that this is not going to be a mechanic meta.
They went with this actually, and Morningstar, Sura, player of the match with 1.7 million damage. Not as much as the Ranger
of
earlier. The Ranger earlier did a lot of damage. Can't outbeat that. But you'll take a win rather than the most damage. But still, it's a feat that only you have in that match.
Yeah, flash combo basically deals AoE damage as well. So with them being clumped in that area, basically, welcoming the damage coming from the Sura and the RK, which eventually eliminated them.
Yep, and congratulations again to Morningstar for moving on to the championship match. And Relentless will be dropping down to the lower bracket to battle it out with Enthusiasm Gallant, and we'll see what will happen in the next match, which is the finals of the lower bracket. Also in the semifinals of the tournament, Enthusiasm Gallant versus Relentless. And let's take a look at the highlights.
And this was round number 1.
As you can see, it was the Wonder who got that kill.
Last hit again.
Wonder who got that kill for Morningstar right here.
Good.
And Relentless, they just got run down basically when they lost their members one by one. And
this is the
here is the counter curse circle. Actually, it wasn't shown. It wasn't shown right here. It was after the fact that that happened. That the two Rune Knights clashed with one another, and because the counter curse circle was a little later than the initial curse circle, Morningstar got the advantage.
It would have gotten, close if Morningstar was not able to counter that curse circle. So it could have been different.
A great match. And we still have the last two matches, the lower bracket finals, match number 9, and match number 10, the championship match. But before any of that, let's throw it back to our host to see what's happening on stage.
หรือไม่นะครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเรามาร่วมลุ้นนะครับกับอีก1คู่ซึ่งเรายังเหลือตั๋วอีก1ใบครับในการเข้าสู่รอบแกรนด์ไฟนอลนะครับเดี๋ยวไม่รู้ว่าระหว่าง2ทีมนี้ใครจะสามารถได้ตั๋วใบนี้ไปนะครับ เอาละครับ มาพบกับทีมที่หนึ่งครับ so please welcome team Relentlessทีมนี้นะครับจะต้องมาวางกลยุทธ์ใหม่ เพื่อชิงชัยคว้าตัวใบสุดท้ายเข้าสู่รอบ Grand Final นะครับปะทะกับ Enthusiasm Gallant หรือว่า EG ครับ หนึ่งใน2ทีมนี้ครับ จะได้ที่นั่งสำหรับรอบ Grand Final และอีกหนึ่งทีมจะเป็นผู้ที่ได้รับอันดับที่ 3 ในการแข่งขันในครั้งนี้ไปโดยปริยายครับ Okay, let's take the photo together. ถือว่าเป็นอีกหนึ่งศึกที่กดดันมากครับวู้แล้วก็ตอนนี้นะครับเดี๋ยววิดีโอกันหน่อยดีกว่า 3, 2, 1 Woohoo! We're gonna record the video นี่คือทีม Relentless แล้วก็ Enthusiasm Gallant หรือว่า EG Okay, it's now time to do a hand check นี่คือน้ำใจนักกีฬานะครับ and then get ready at your stations แล้วก็ประจำที่ได้เลยครับ ถือว่าเป็นอีกหนึ่งศึกที่ถือว่าลุ้นมากๆนะครับนี่คือแมตช์ที่ 9 Final Lower Bracket ยังอยู่ในฟอร์แมตของโบว์ 3 อยู่ครับตอนนี้นะครับเดี๋ยวเราไป Random Map สำหรับการแข่งขันศึกนี้กันดีกว่าพร้อมกันนั้นนะครับส่งอันนี้ต่อให้กับทางเหล่าของพี่แคสเตอร์ได้เลย
And we are back here at Ragnarok Stars 2025 and now match number 9 between these two teams, Enthusiasm Gallant versus Relentless, and game number 1 will be in the sunset of Ayutthaya.
That's your favorite map, James?
Well, this is the map that I want to see basically. This is a well-made map, I guess.
Yeah, true.
Can say. And game number 2 is Somatology Laboratory and Nightmare Toy Factory as game number 3. Again, Relentless, aggressive gameplay, Enthusiasm Gallant, defensive. Who will get the victory here in this match? Only time will tell. RKM King. And what are your thoughts about this next match, RKM King?
Actually, if you think about it, Relentless technically runs the same lineup as Morningstar. So having that RK plus Wanderer actually is a good thing for Relentless.
And let's take a look at the current bracket right now. And
2 remaining matches actually.
This is the
lower bracket,
second to the last match, and as you can see, all the matches that we have been through for today.
Yeah.
RKM
Match
King.
number 9 basically sends the winner to the championship games against Morningstar. Again, Morningstar will have that 1-game advantage. So both these teams, Relentless and Enthusiasm Gallant, showed potential. Actually, Enthusiasm Gallant basically threatened sending Morningstar to the lower bracket at the start of this day. But then again, Morningstar proved to be a bit, a bit stronger during that time. But then again, the more matches the teams play in the lower bracket, the pressure actually helps them perform better. Let's see if Enthusiasm Gallant can, have this run until the championship games.
And again, whoever wins this, like what you said, will be moving on to the championship match. Whoever loses this is going to be our second runner-up or third place of the tournament here in Ragnarok Stars 2025 RKM King.
Actually, basically, these 3 teams already secured like
Top
10,
three at
20,
least.
and 30
Well,
thousand USD.
Because Morningstar is already at least top 2.
Yeah.
So whoever loses this next match, this match
Receives
number
10K.
9 is going to be the third place or the second runner-up.
Yep. But then again, everyone's going to receive their plus 13 certificates.
Well, that's what that's what RKM King wants, guys.
Yeah.
Only the plus 13.
I don't care
certificate.
about those, money, USD. I don't even care about that.
But yeah, anyway, this is going to be a very exciting match for these 2 teams. One aggressive team and one very defensive. We've seen them, their plays, just making sure they have the advantage in every situation, playing defensive, moving out and about. They can rotate when they need to attack at the right moment. And for Relentless, they were able to utilize different lineups to, bring aggression to their opponents.
Yeah. Well, basically, Morningstar showed us, a blueprint on how Relentless should play against Enthusiasm Gallant. Again, breaking down the defensive maneuvers of Enthusiasm Gallant in the first match of the day. So if they can actually review the footage that that we have for match number 1, that should help Relentless to perform better against Enthusiasm Gallant. But then again, Enthusiasm Gallant can actually learn from the angles taken by Morningstar and how they got defeated in their first match of the day. So,
And
again,
now let's head on to the setup phase of this match, and we'll be back as the matches start. Alright, here we go. Match 9 lower bracket finals. Game number 1. Relentless versus Enthusiasm Gallant.
Yeah.
RKM King.
Same lineup.
Same lineup. This is going to be an intense battle between these two teams. Again, very aggressive team versus a very defensive one. Relentless going in, trying to catch Enthusiasm Gallant while they are still setting things up. Safety walls, vacuums on the floor, traps, urge escape,
Ooh.
Magnum break. Ooh, going in. Triangle shot. Shadow Chaser actually trying to go in. Ooh. Nope, no. Suicide Destruction? No. Actually, that mechanic backed away. Mechanic went in. Front slide will get eliminated actually before that Suicidal Destruction. And now Enthusiasm Gallant is down 1 member. It's 7 versus 6. Relentless still going on with the attack. Curse Circle coming from Enthusiasm Gallant. Relentless already took down 2 members of Enthusiasm Gallant right now. And now, they still have the firepower left. They lost 3 members so far. They still have that Sorcerer.
No Sura, actually.
No Sura. They still have the Shadow Chaser. Royal Guard will get taken down. And I guess Shadow Chaser will be the last one down as Relentless will get this game number 1.
It would have been a lot different if the mechanic basically pressed Suicidal Destruction during that time, I think. Because the Royal Guard of Relentless was actually stripped.
He was already beside. I think Enthusiasm Gallant already pre-pressed, you know, that front slide, back slide, not expecting that the Royal Guard will still be there in that spot. And, you know, that Suicidal Destruction at that time could have made a difference, eliminating the Royal Guard of Relentless, making sure they don't have defense when they attack.
Yeah,
And
he was stripped. So basically, he just casted Battle Chant and was, I guess, in the process of equipping his gears. But then again, not having those buffs just because Battle Chant basically removes everything from you. So yeah, could have been disastrous on the part of Relentless. But then again, smaller margins this time around. It went on Relentless's way.
And Relentless just, you know, quickly went in, and knowing that Enthusiasm Gallant plays defensively, they just quickly went in and made sure to strike when Enthusiasm Gallant was still setting things up, and that's why they won game number 1.
That's why they are called Relentless, I guess. So again, when they found their momentum, they basically ride it. So eliminating everything from Enthusiasm Gallant's lineup. Basically, taking down all the damage threats, starting from the mechanic down to the Sura. Then from there is going to be an uphill battle from Enthusiasm Gallant, since they don't have that kind of bursty consistent DPS left. So aside from their mechanic, their Sura got taken down as well. And of course, again, wiped.
Yep, and the targeting was there as we take a look at the highlights of that match. As you can see, mechanic went down, Sura went in. Dragon combo actually got frozen when he went in for that flash combo for Enthusiasm Gallant. Curse Circle from Relentless, and you know, it just followed from there. Just snowballed from there basically. And the Sorcerer went down, Royal Guard, Shadow Chaser getting taken down after that. And it is a very aggressive maneuver, very risky for Relentless, but it paid off because they won game number 1.
Yeah, just basically, actually it could have been Enthusiasm Gallant's game just because of that, you know, decision. As what you mentioned, it was pre-pressed. It was not expected for that strip to go through. So yeah, that moment could have been theirs, but then again, this is Ragnarok 7v7, and of course, we are in the lower bracket finals. The margins are really that small that, you know, that moment that you were not able to take advantage of, you basically lost the game.
Yeah, and then, you know, full divestment is a chance still. So you're still relying on chance. Not taking that chance into consideration is also a skill, you know. That just taking that, you know, 15% chance of full divestment And maybe they just didn't have that good positioning, and they were expecting probably that battle champ. They were probably targeting, more key players on the lineup of Relentless at that time. But let's see what they will do in game number 2 as they can, get the opportunity to strike once again.
So let's see if Enthusiasm Gallant will stick with their guns.
I'm pretty sure they will. They probably will, play it a little bit more different. Maybe, not take the fights earlier. Probably set things up first and get good positioning. Like how they did in the previous matches.
Yeah, a little bit too aggressive for, their style of play.
Now Relentless, not attacking just yet. Traps already set up. And with that delay, it is going to be Enthusiasm Gallant's, style of play,
True.
basically.
Actually, the map kind of dictates, the early portion of the game. They basically, kind of consider this choke point as a deadly area of the map. They don't want to basically rush towards Enthusiasm Gallant's defenses.
Now, let's see. Shadow Chaser just going in. Traps are still there. Shadow Chasers from both sides just making sure to put those traps in to not allow the opposing team to quickly, run over them. And Relentless just staying there on their spot. They're waiting for Enthusiasm Gallant to make a move. And like what we said earlier, patience is key. You need patience, and Enthusiasm Gallant proved that in the previous matches that they had. While Relentless, the aggressive plays, this is far from how they play usually. But maybe they are going to try and play this pace if they are going to deal with Morningstar later on. They need to know how to change the pace of every match.
True. So this time around, I guess, Enthusiasm Gallant's getting a bit antsy, trying to find the opening on Relentless, defenses.
Now Royal Guard is just there.
3 minutes
Wonder
of,
just casting those buffs. Mechanic will go in first. Vulcan Arms will get casted. Songs of the Pair on the floor. Ice Launcher as well. And, just catching someone with those debuffs, catching someone, maybe someone will get frozen. It will be a huge upside for your team. And both teams just playing a little bit defensively. While Enthusiasm Gallant wants to maneuver to the bottom side. Bloody Lust on the floor coming from Relentless. Relentless actually doing a bold play right now. Now, Enthusiasm Gallant actually wants to quit that. Their Sura wanted to go inside but back down as both of them are caught in a difficult spot. Relentless is spread out right now while Enthusiasm Gallant has good positioning. Deep Sleep Lullaby on that Shadow Chaser. Shadow Chaser is caught but still alive and kicking. Enthusiasm Gallant already lost 2 members right here. Relentless still has 7. And Relentless just trying to take down more members. But Enthusiasm Gallant doesn't want to give up. They still have the firepower to deal with their opponents. But right now, as Relentless gain that momentum, they are going to be able to win this match.
Yeah. Have you seen that clutch elemental shield coming from the Sorg of Relentless? I think that's the crucial part we're in. Enthusiasm Gallant basically lost their position.
And it was a good Deep Sleep Lullaby. It was actually, it is also, it's not 100% sure that you can sleep someone with Deep Sleep Lullaby.
But then again, RNG.
RNG, the chance is there. Shadow Chaser was caught. He was there for 2 seconds. But, you know, taking account all the circumstances of what happened in that match, that situation, I think it became harder for Enthusiasm Gallant to, you know, deal with that Shadow Chaser who got disabled. And Relentless just gained the momentum, snowballed from there. Shadow Chaser making a bold move, Bloodilust on the floor, just catching that maneuver of Enthusiasm Gallant on rotating.
Yeah, that basically separated the team.
It separated the team of Enthusiasm Gallant, but they were able to get back, you know, in the same spot.
Yeah.
But Relentless,
yeah,
you
they
know,
were able to activate their elemental shield actually on time. So basically making them invulnerable from all damages, maybe aside from magic.
Yeah, and it was a very intense battle indeed. Game number 2 of match number 9. And Relentless will be moving on to the championship match against Morningstar.
Maybe aggression doesn't really fit Enthusiasm Gallant's gameplay.
A rematch actually later on in the grand finals match, championship match between Relentless and Morningstar, with Morningstar having that one game advantage. All right, and wow.
Will Relentless use the same tactic wherein they will surprise it with the Ranger?
I don't know. They might go for a different tactic. They might go with the tactic that worked right now against Enthusiasm Gallant. Enthusiasm Gallant showed us that defensive plays can be a good, you know, style of play.
True.
And Relentless, player of the match in the Sura. Sura doing some work actually for Relentless.
Yeah, having a Sura use flash combo Tarkan in this tight of a space again will probably result in this kind of damage output. Again, it's a win for them. They have, or they were able to find the right positioning in the right moment to attack. So they were basically patient the whole time, and maybe Enthusiasm Gallant got antsy and got a little bit impatient on their part. They basically sacrificed their defenses or their setup, safety walls and everything, just to find a way to kind of set up an attack against Relentless. But again, that's not as effective as they wish it to be.
Yep, and you know, I still can't get over the fact that Enthusiasm Gallant actually reaches far with having a defensive play, because this is the first time actually that we've seen a all defensive play in the tournament. And let's take a look at the highlights of the match. As you can see, this is game number 2.
This is basically the end portion of the match. So at this point, it's already decided.
Yeah, and the Relentless actually with the Shadow Chaser with that play, that Bloodilust on the floor, like what you said, separating Enthusiasm Gallant from each other, and that made a difference. Again, Bloodilust, the effect is basically you have no
skills.
Yeah, you have no SP.
Yeah.
You have no SP unless you cancel it out with
you have to
a
move away from that
land
spot,
protector. All right, and we'll be taking a
break.
A break. A very long break, I guess. Again, congratulations to Relentless for moving on to the championship match, and the second runner-up of Ragnarok Stars 2025, Enthusiasm Gallant. With that said, sit back, relax, and we'll be right back.
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพิมพ์เข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยซื้อได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูเกอร์ตันสุดตาชจริงๆฟังไม่ไหว
อย่ามาห้าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐝
Feel unique ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
Gravity.
Eve นะคะ รู้สึกดีใจอย่างมากเลยค่ะ ที่ได้ร่วมงานกับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ในฐานะพรีเซนเตอร์
โบจจุยเสวัสดีครับพวกเราแอลลัสครับผมพวกเรานะครับดีใจมากๆและตื่นเต้นมากๆเลยนะครับที่ได้ร่วมเป็นพรีเซนเตอร์กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss
บอกเลยนะครับว่านี่เนี่ยคือครั้งแรกที่เราได้เห็นคอนเซปต์ของเกม Ragnarok Abyss นะครับทุกอย่างเนี่ยเต็มไปด้วยความสดใสเห็นแล้วอยากเล่นทันทีเลยอ่ะ
ตั้งแต่วันแรกนะคะที่พวกเราได้เห็นโปรเจกต์นี้นะคะมีความรู้สึกเลยว่ามันสดใหม่แล้วก็น่าสนใจแล้วก็มีเสน่ห์ที่แตกต่างมากๆใช่ซึ่งพันเนี่ยขอสปอยนิดนึงได้ปะได้บอกเลยว่าภาพอะน่ารักมากเหมือนหลุดแบบไปประจนภัยอีกมิติหนึ่งเลย
สปอยต่ออีกนิดมอนสเตอร์เองก็น่ารักมากๆค่ะน้องมีแบบว่าหน้าตาแปลกๆหน้าตาเรียกว่ามีความหลากหลายทางชีวภาพอยู่เยอะอยากให้ทุกคนไปลองเล่นดูจะได้ไปเจอน้องอีกหลายๆตัวเลยนะคะในเกม
จะบอกว่าในเกมเนี่ยมีความ Open World ก็อิสระสูงมากๆจะบอกว่าจริงๆอยากให้เปิดแล้ว เพราะว่าพวกเราเนี่ยอยากเล่นแล้วครับผม
ใช่เลยครับพูดเลยว่าเหมือนพวกเราเนี่ยถูกเชิญไปลุยในโลกใหม่นะครับที่เต็มไปด้วยสิ่งต่างๆมากมายที่เราเนี่ยไม่เคยเห็นกันมาก่อนเลย
คือนอกจากอิสระในการเดินเล่นแล้วยังมีอิสระในการแต่งตัวอีกคือเราสามารถไปเป็นตัวเองในเกมได้อย่างเต็มที่เลย
บอกได้คำเดียวนะคะว่าเราอยากให้ทุกคนติดตามผลงานของพวกเราเร็วๆนี้มากๆและที่สำคัญนะคะเราอยากให้ทาง Ragnarok Abyss เนี่ย
พาทุกคนเนี่ยไปเจอกับความสนุกมันตื่นเต้นในเร็วๆนี้แน่นอนนะคะถ้าเจอกันในเกมเนี่ยทักทายกันได้เด้อก็อย่างที่พี่แฮนพูดไปนะคะว่าฝากติดตามผลงานของพวกเรา 4EVE กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ด้วยนะคะทุกคนหวังว่าทุกคนจะชื่นชอบแล้วก็สนุกไปด้วยกันนะคะ
แล้วบรรยากาศวันนี้นะครับทุกคนนะครับทีมงานนะครับน่ารักกับพวกเราแอดลาสมากๆเลยนะครับแล้วให้พวกเราเนี่ยใส่ความเป็นตัวเองในงานนี้เต็มที่เลยครับผม
ใช่ครับหวังว่าทุกคนจะชอบผลงานล่าสุดของเราแอดลาสแล้วก็ทาง Ragnarok Abyss ด้วยนะครับพร้อมเปิดความสนุกและความสดใสครั้งใหม่ไปด้วยกันครับ
ยังไงนะครับก็ฝากทุกคนนะครับติดตามความสนุกความน่าตื่นเต้นของพวกเราแอดลาสกับทาง Ragnarok Abyss ในครั้งนี้ด้วยนะครับฝากด้วยนะครับฝากด้วยครับ
เจอกันค่ะ
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่แต่มอไซค์พี่ของเครื่องนะครับตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขายามาฮ่าฟาซิโอ
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max พรีเมียมสปอร์ตดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคันความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
ฉันที่บอกว่าจงไปคว้ามาต้องการในสิ่งใดจะรีบไปคว้ามันมาด้วยซ้ำไม่เธอหากว่ามันจะยากเท่าไรต้องลองไม่เท่าไรดวงใจที่ร้อนมันดังไฟจะไม่ให้ใครมาล้มฉันต่อ I'm gonna be the star I'm gonna be the star รักเดียวอักษรถ้าบนฟ้าจะขึ้นไว้จะเกิดวันกว้างแค่ไหนคงมีที่มากพอให้ดาวสักดวง I'm in my wings on touchdown Help to the king now No chains on my way on my veins now Give it my all winning it all won't let it all fall down Rise to the night shit to the night I will never back down I can't deny ทุกเสียงในใจฉันที่บอกว่าจงไปคว้ามาต้องการในสิ่งใดจะรีบไปคว้ามันมาด้วยซ้ำไม่เธอหากว่ามันจะยากเท่าไรต้องลองไม่เท่าไรดวงใจที่ร้อนมันดังไฟจะไม่ให้ใครมาล้มฉันต่อ I'm gonna be the star I'm gonna be the star
ากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูกระตันสุดตาชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐝
unique ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
Gravity.
4eve นะคะรู้สึกดีใจอย่างมากเลยค่ะที่ได้ร่วมงานกับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ในฐานะพรีเซนเตอร์
วันจุ้ย𝐵𝐺สวัสดีครับพวกเราแอลาสครับผมพวกเรานะครับดีใจมากๆและตื่นเต้นมากๆเลยนะครับที่ได้ร่วมเป็นพรีเซนเตอร์กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss
บอกเลยนะครับว่านี่เนี่ยคือครั้งแรกที่เราได้เห็นคอนเซปต์ของเกม Ragnarok Abyss นะครับทุกอย่างเนี่ยเต็มไปด้วยความสดใสเห็นแล้วอยากเล่นทันทีเลยอ่ะ
ตั้งแต่วันแรกนะคะที่พวกเราได้เห็นโปรเจกต์นี้นะคะมีความรู้สึกเลยว่ามันสดใหม่แล้วก็น่าสนใจแล้วก็มีเสน่ห์ที่แตกต่างมากๆใช่ซึ่งพันเนี่ยขอสปอยนิดนึงได้ปะได้บอกเลยว่าภาพอะน่ารักมากเหมือนหลุดแบบไปประจนภัยอีกมิติหนึ่งเลย
สปังต่ออีกนิดมอนสเตอร์เองก็น่ารักมากๆค่ะน้องมีแบบว่าหน้าตาแปลกๆหน้าตาเรียกว่ามีความหลากหลายทางชีวภาพอยู่เยอะอยากให้ทุกคนไปลองเล่นดูจะได้ไปเจอน้องอีกหลายๆตัวเลยนะคะในเกม
จะบอกว่าในเกมเนี่ยมีความ Open World ก็อิสระสูงมากๆจะบอกว่าจริงๆอยากให้เปิดแล้วเพราะว่าพวกเราเนี่ยอยากเล่นแล้วครับผม
ใช่เลยครับพูดเลยว่าเหมือนพวกเราเนี่ยถูกเชิญไปลุยในโลกใหม่นะครับที่เต็มไปด้วยสิ่งต่างๆมากมายที่เราเนี่ยไม่เคยเห็นกันมาก่อนเลย
คือนอกจากอิสระในการเดินเล่นแล้วยังมีอิสระในการแต่งตัวอีกคือเราสามารถไปเป็นตัวเองในเกมได้อย่างเต็มที่เลย
บอกได้คำเดียวนะคะว่าเราอยากให้ทุกคนติดตามผลงานของพวกเราเร็วๆนี้มากๆและที่สำคัญนะคะเราอยากให้ทาง Ragnarok Abyss เนี่ยผ พาทุกคนเนี่ยไปเจอกับความสนุกมันตื่นเต้นในเร็วๆนี้แน่นอนนะคะ ถ้าเจอกันในเกมเนี่ยทักทายกันได้เด้อก็อย่างที่พี่แฮนพูดไปนะคะว่าฝากติดตามผลงานของพวกเรา 4EVE กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ด้วยนะคะทุกคนหวังว่าทุกคนจะชื่นชอบแล้วก็สนุกไปด้วยกันนะคะ
แล้วบรรยากาศวันนี้นะครับทุกคนนะครับทีมงานนะครับน่ารักกับพวกเราแอดลาสมากๆเลยนะครับแล้วให้พวกเราเนี่ยใส่ความเป็นตัวเองในงานนี้เต็มที่เลยครับผม
ใช่ครับหวังว่าทุกคนจะชอบผลงานล่าสุดของเราแอดลาสแล้วก็ทาง Ragnarok Abyss ด้วยนะครับพร้อมเปิดความสนุกและความสดใสครั้งใหม่ไปด้วยกันครับ
ยังไงนะครับก็ฝากทุกคนนะครับติดตามความสนุกความน่าตื่นเต้นของพวกเราแอดลาสกับทาง Ragnarok Abyss ในครั้งนี้ด้วยนะครับฝากด้วยนะครับ
เจอกันค่ะ
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่ แต่มอไซค์พี่ของเครื่องนะครับตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขาYamaha Fazio
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max พรีเมียมสปอร์ตดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคันความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
ากได้มากอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพิมพ์เข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยซื้อได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูเกิลตันสตาร์ชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
อย่ามาห้าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เกมใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐝
unique ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
Gravity.
Eve นะคะ รู้สึกดีใจอย่างมากเลยค่ะ ที่ได้ร่วมงานกับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ในฐานะพรีเซนเตอร์
โบจุยเอเจเลสสวัสดีครับพวกเราแอลลัสครับผมพวกเรานะครับดีใจมากๆและตื่นเต้นมากๆเลยนะครับที่ได้ร่วมเป็นพรีเซนเตอร์กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss
บอกเลยนะครับว่านี่เนี่ยคือครั้งแรกที่เราได้เห็นคอนเซปต์ของเกม Ragnarok Abyss นะครับทุกอย่างเนี่ยเต็มไปด้วยความสดใสเห็นแล้วอยากเล่นทันทีเลยอ่ะ
ตั้งแต่วันแรกนะคะที่พวกเราได้เห็นโปรเจกต์นี้นะคะมีความรู้สึกเลยว่ามันสดใหม่แล้วก็น่าสนใจแล้วก็มีเสน่ห์ที่แตกต่างมากๆใช่ซึ่งพันเนี่ยขอสปอยนิดนึงได้ปะได้บอกเลยว่าภาพอะน่ารักมากเหมือนหลุดแบบไปประจนภัยอีกมิติหนึ่งเลย
สปอยต่ออีกนิดมอนสเตอร์เองก็น่ารักมากๆค่ะน้องมีแบบว่าหน้าตาแปลกๆหน้าตาเรียกว่ามีความหลากหลายทางชีวภาพอยู่เยอะอยากให้ทุกคนไปลองเล่นดูจะได้ไปเจอน้องอีกหลายๆตัวเลยนะคะในเกม
จะบอกว่าในเกมเนี่ยมีความ Open World ก็อิสระสูงมากๆจะบอกว่าจริงๆอยากให้เปิดแล้ว เพราะว่าพวกเราเนี่ยอยากเล่นแล้วครับผม
ใช่เลยครับพูดเลยว่าเหมือนพวกเราเนี่ยถูกเชิญไปลุยในโลกใหม่นะครับที่เต็มไปด้วยสิ่งต่างๆมากมายที่เราเนี่ยไม่เคยเห็นกันมาก่อนเลย
คือนอกจากอิสระในการเดินเล่นแล้ว ยังมีอิสระในการแต่งตัวอีกคือเราสามารถไปเป็นตัวเองในเกมได้อย่างเต็มที่เลย
บอกได้คำเดียวนะคะว่าเราอยากให้ทุกคนติดตามผลงานของพวกเราเร็วๆนี้มากๆและที่สำคัญนะคะเราอยากให้ทาง Ragnarok Abyss เนี่ย พาทุกคนเนี่ยไปเจอกับความสนุกมันตื่นเต้นในเร็วๆนี้แน่นอนนะคะ ถ้าเจอกันในเกมเนี่ยทักทายกันได้เด้อก็อย่างที่พี่แฮนพูดไปนะคะว่าฝากติดตามผลงานของพวกเรา 4EVE กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ด้วยนะคะทุกคนหวังว่าทุกคนจะชื่นชอบแล้วก็สนุกไปด้วยกันนะคะ
แล้วบรรยากาศวันนี้นะครับทุกคนนะครับทีมงานนะครับน่ารักกับพวกเราแอดลาสมากๆเลยนะครับแล้วให้พวกเราเนี่ยใส่ความเป็นตัวเองในงานนี้เต็มที่เลยครับผม
ใช่ครับหวังว่าทุกคนจะชอบผลงานล่าสุดของเราแอดลาสแล้วก็ทาง Ragnarok Abyss ด้วยนะครับพร้อมเปิดความสนุกและความสดใสครั้งใหม่ไปด้วยกันครับ
ยังไงนะครับก็ฝากทุกคนนะครับติดตามความสนุกความน่าตื่นเต้นของพวกเราแอดลาสกับทาง Ragnarok Abyss ในครั้งนี้ด้วยนะครับฝากด้วยนะครับ
เจอกันค่ะ
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่ แต่มอไซค์พี่ของเครื่องนะครับตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขายามาฮ่าฟาซิโอ
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max พรีเมียมสปอร์ตดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคันความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
Gravity
ยังตามหากี่อาภรณ์ให้ฉันฝันยามคืนนอนพรที่ทำให้ฝันไม่ยามเลือนตามีเด็กน้อยกอดเอาไว้เรื่องที่ฝันอยากแค่ไหนดาวอยู่สูงเท่าไรใจไขว่คว้ามาร้องได้เกินเท่าไรไม่มีใครได้ยินฉันยังเดินก้าวไปมาน้ำตาไหลริน I can't deny ทุกเสียงในใจฉันที่บอกว่าจงไปคว้ามาต้องการในสิ่งใดจะรีบไปคว้ามันมาด้วยสองมือเธอมาว่ามันจะยากเท่าไรต้องลงไม่เท่าไรดวงใจที่ร้อนมันดังไฟจะไม่ให้ใครมาล้มฉันต่อ I'm gonna be the star I'm gonna be the star right now I'm star ถ้าบนฟ้าจะเคลื่อนไหวจะเกินวันกว้างแค่ไหนคงมีที่มากพอให้ดาวสักดวง I made my wings on touchdown Held to the king now No chains on my way, on my veins now Giving it all, winning it all, won't let it all fall down Rise to the night, shit to the light I will never back down I can't deny ทุกเสียงในใจฉันที่บอกว่าจงไปคว้ามาต้องการในสิ่งใดจะรีบไปคว้ามันมาด้วยสองมือเธอมาว่ามันจะยากเท่าไรต้องลงไม่เท่าไรดวงใจที่ร้อนมันดังไฟจะไม่ให้ใครมาล้มฉันต่อ I'm gonna be the star I'm gonna be the star right
อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูเกิลตันสตาร์ชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เกมใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ศูนย์ซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐝
Feel unique ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience. Enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
Gravity.
Eve นะคะ รู้สึกดีใจอย่างมากเลยค่ะ ที่ได้ร่วมงานกับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ในฐานะพรีเซนเตอร์
วันจุ้ยเอเจเลสสวัสดีครับพวกเราแอลาสครับผมพวกเรานะครับดีใจมากๆและตื่นเต้นมากๆเลยนะครับที่ได้ร่วมเป็นพรีเซนเตอร์กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss
บอกเลยนะครับว่านี่เนี่ยคือครั้งแรกที่เราได้เห็นคอนเซปต์ของเกม Ragnarok Abyss นะครับทุกอย่างเนี่ยเต็มไปด้วยความสดใสเห็นแล้วอยากเล่นทันทีเลยอ่ะ
ตั้งแต่วันแรกนะคะที่พวกเราได้เห็นโปรเจกต์นี้นะคะมีความรู้สึกเลยว่ามันสดใหม่แล้วก็น่าสนใจแล้วก็มีเสน่ห์ที่แตกต่างมากๆใช่ซึ่งพันเนี่ยขอสปอยนิดนึงได้ปะได้บอกเลยว่าภาพอะน่ารักมากเหมือนหลุดแบบไปประจนภัยอีกมิติหนึ่งเลย
สปังต่ออีกนิดมอนสเตอร์เองก็น่ารักมากๆค่ะน้องมีแบบว่าหน้าตาแปลกๆหน้าตาเรียกว่ามีความหลากหลายทางชีวภาพอยู่เยอะอยากให้ทุกคนไปลองเล่นดูจะได้ไปเจอน้องอีกหลายๆตัวเลยนะคะในเกม
จะบอกว่าในเกมเนี่ยมีความ Open World ก็อิสระสูงมากๆจะบอกว่าจริงๆอยากให้เปิดแล้ว เพราะว่าพวกเราเนี่ยอยากเล่นแล้วครับผม
ใช่เลยครับพูดเลยว่าเหมือนพวกเราเนี่ยถูกเชิญไปลุยในโลกใหม่นะครับที่เต็มไปด้วยสิ่งต่างๆมากมายที่เราเนี่ยไม่เคยเห็นกันมาก่อนเลย
คือนอกจากอิสระในการเดินเล่นแล้วยังมีอิสระในการแต่งตัวอีกคือเราสามารถไปเป็นตัวเองในเกมได้อย่างเต็มที่เลย
ก็ได้คำเดียวนะคะว่าเราอยากให้ทุกคนติดตามผลงานของพวกเราเร็วๆนี้มากๆและที่สำคัญนะคะเราอยากให้ทาง Ragnarok Abyss เนี่ย พาทุกคนเนี่ยไปเจอกับความสนุกมันตื่นเต้นในเร็วๆนี้แน่นอนนะคะ ถ้าเจอกันในเกมเนี่ยทักทายกันได้เด้อก็อย่างที่พี่แฮนพูดไปนะคะว่าฝากติดตามผลงานของพวกเรา 4EVE กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ด้วยนะคะทุกคนหวังว่าทุกคนจะชื่นชอบแล้วก็สนุกไปด้วยกันนะคะ
แล้วบรรยากาศวันนี้นะครับทุกคนนะครับทีมงานนะครับน่ารักกับพวกเราแอดลาสมากๆเลยนะครับแล้วให้พวกเราเนี่ยใส่ความเป็นตัวเองในงานนี้เต็มที่เลยครับผม
ใช่ครับหวังว่าทุกคนจะชอบผลงานล่าสุดของเราแอดลาสแล้วก็ทาง Ragnarok Abyss ด้วยนะครับพร้อมเปิดความสนุกและความสดใสครั้งใหม่ไปด้วยกันครับ
ยังไงนะครับก็ฝากทุกคนนะครับติดตามความสนุกความน่าตื่นเต้นของพวกเราแอดลาสกับทาง Ragnarok Abyss ในครั้งนี้ด้วยนะครับฝากด้วยนะครับ
เจอกันค่ะ
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่แต่มอไซค์พี่ของเครื่องนะครับตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขาYamaha Fazio
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี่ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max พรีเมียมสปอร์ตดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคันความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
ฉันที่บอกว่าจงไปคว้ามาต้องการในสิ่งใดจะรีบไปคว้ามันมาด้วยสองมือเธอมาว่ามันจะยากเท่าไรต้องลงไม่เท่าไรดวงใจที่ร้อนมันดึงไฟจะไม่ให้ใครมาล้มฉันต่อ I'm gonna be the star I'm gonna be the star right now I'm the star ถ้าบนฟ้าที่คืนไว้จะเกิดวันกว้างแค่ไหนคงมีที่มากพอให้ดาวสักดวง I'm in my wings on touchdown Hell to the king now No chains on my way on my veins now Give it my all, winning it all Won't let it all fall down Rise to the night, shit to the light I will never back down I can't deny ทุกสิ่งในใจฉันที่บอกว่าจงไปคว้ามาต้องการในสิ่งใดจะรีบไปคว้ามันมาด้วยสองมือเธอมาว่ามันจะยากเท่าไรต้องลงไม่เท่าไรดวงใจที่ร้อนมันดึงไฟจะไม่ให้ใครมาล้มฉันต่อ I'm gonna be the star I'm gonna be the star right now I'm the star
โอ้อยากได้มากอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพิมพ์เข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
แรงคูกาตันสุดตาชจริงๆฟังไม่ไหว
อย่ามาห้าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐝
Feel the unique ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience. Enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today. Gravity.
4eve นะคะรู้สึกดีใจอย่างมากเลยค่ะที่ได้ร่วมงานกับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ในฐานะพรีเซนเตอร์
ROS2025 สวัสดีครับพวกเรา Atlas ครับผมพวกเรานะครับดีใจมากๆและตื่นเต้นมากๆเลยนะครับที่ได้ร่วมเป็นพรีเซนเตอร์กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss
บอกเลยนะครับว่านี่เนี่ยคือครั้งแรกที่เราได้เห็นคอนเซปต์ของเกม Ragnarok Abyss นะครับทุกอย่างเนี่ยเต็มไปด้วยความสดใสเห็นแล้วอยากเล่นทันทีเลยอะ
ตั้งแต่วันแรกนะคะที่พวกเราได้เห็นโปรเจกต์นี้นะคะมีความรู้สึกเลยว่ามันสดใหม่แล้วก็น่าสนใจแล้วก็มีเสน่ห์ที่แตกต่างมากๆใช่ซึ่งพันเนี่ยขอสปอยนิดนึงได้ปะได้บอกเลยว่าภาพอะน่ารักมากเหมือนหลุดแบบไปประจนภัยอีกมิติหนึ่งเลย
สปอยต่ออีกนิดมอนสเตอร์เองก็น่ารักมากๆค่ะน้องมีแบบว่าหน้าตาแปลกๆหน้าตาเรียกว่ามีความหลากหลายทางชีวภาพอยู่เยอะอยากให้ทุกคนไปลองเล่นดูจะได้ไปเจอน้องอีกหลายๆตัวเลยนะคะในเกม
จะบอกว่าในเกมเนี่ยมีความ Open World ก็อิสระสูงมากๆจะบอกว่าจริงๆอยากให้เปิดแล้วเพราะว่าพวกเราเนี่ยอยากเล่นแล้วครับผม
ใช่เลยครับพูดเลยว่าเหมือนพวกเราเนี่ยถูกเชิญไปลุยในโลกใหม่นะครับที่เต็มไปด้วยสิ่งต่างๆมากมายที่เราเนี่ยไม่เคยเห็นกันมาก่อนเลย
คือนอกจากอิสระในการเดินเล่นแล้วยังมีอิสระในการแต่งตัวอีกคือเราสามารถไปเป็นตัวเองในเกมได้อย่างเต็มที่เลย
บอกได้คำเดียวนะคะว่าเราอยากให้ทุกคนติดตามผลงานของพวกเราเร็วๆนี้มากๆและที่สำคัญนะคะเราอยากให้ทาง Ragnarok Abyss เนี่ย พาทุกคนเนี่ยไปเจอกับความสนุกมันตื่นเต้นในเร็วๆนี้แน่นอนนะคะ ถ้าเจอกันในเกมเนี่ยทักทายกันได้เด้อก็อย่างที่พี่แฮนพูดไปนะคะว่าฝากติดตามผลงานของพวกเรา 4EVE กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ด้วยนะคะทุกคนหวังว่าทุกคนจะชื่นชอบแล้วก็สนุกไปด้วยกันนะคะ
แล้วบรรยากาศวันนี้นะครับทุกคนนะครับทีมงานนะครับน่ารักกับพวกเราแอดลาสมากๆเลยนะครับแล้วให้พวกเราเนี่ยใส่ความเป็นตัวเองในงานนี้เต็มที่เลยครับผม
ใช่ครับหวังว่าทุกคนจะชอบผลงานล่าสุดของเราแอดลาสแล้วก็ทาง Ragnarok Abyss ด้วยนะครับพร้อมเปิดความสนุกและความสดใสครั้งใหม่ไปด้วยกันครับ
ยังไงนะครับก็ฝากทุกคนนะครับติดตามความสนุกความน่าตื่นเต้นของพวกเราแอดลาสกับทาง Ragnarok Abyss ในครั้งนี้ด้วยนะครับฝากด้วยนะครับ
เจอกันค่ะ
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่แต่มอไซค์พี่ของเครื่องนะครับตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขาYamaha Fazio
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี่ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max พรีเมียมสปอร์ตดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคันความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
ฉันที่บอกว่าจงไปคว้ามาต้องการในสิ่งใดจะรีบไปคว้ามันมาด้วยสองมือเธอแต่ว่ามันจะยากเท่าไรต้องลองไม่เท่าไรดวงใจที่ร้อนมันดึงไฟจะไม่ให้ใครมาล้มฉันต่อ I'm gonna be the star I'm gonna be the star right now on the star ถ้าบนฟ้าที่เขียนไว้จะเกินวันกว้างแค่ไหนคงมีที่มากพอให้ดาวสักดวง I'm in my wings on touchdown hell to the king now no chains on my way on my veins now give it all ready it all won't let it all fall down rise to the night shades of the night I will never back down I can't deny ทุกสิ่งในใจฉันที่บอกว่าจงไปคว้ามาต้องการในสิ่งใดจะรีบไปคว้ามันมาด้วยสองมือเธอแต่ว่ามันจะยากเท่าไรต้องลองไม่เท่าไรดวงใจที่ร้อนมันดึงไฟจะไม่ให้ใครมาล้มฉันI'm gonna be the star I'm gonna be the star right
อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
มียากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
แรงคูลกระตันสุดตาชจริงๆฟังไม่ไหว
อย่ามาห้าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เกมใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha 𝐒𝐳𝐬
unique ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience. Enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
Gravity.
Eve นะคะรู้สึกดีใจอย่างมากเลยค่ะที่ได้ร่วมงานกับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ในฐานะพรีเซนเตอร์
วันจุ้ยเอเจเลสสวัสดีครับพวกเราแอลาสครับผมพวกเรานะครับดีใจมากๆและตื่นเต้นมากๆเลยนะครับที่ได้ร่วมเป็นพรีเซนเตอร์กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss
บอกเลยนะครับว่านี่เนี่ยคือครั้งแรกที่เราได้เห็นคอนเซปต์ของเกม Ragnarok Abyss นะครับทุกอย่างเนี่ยเต็มไปด้วยความสดใสเห็นแล้วอยากเล่นทันทีเลยอ่ะ
ตั้งแต่วันแรกนะคะที่พวกเราได้เห็นโปรเจกต์นี้นะคะมีความรู้สึกเลยว่ามันสดใหม่แล้วก็น่าสนใจแล้วก็มีเสน่ห์ที่แตกต่างมากๆใช่ซึ่งพันเนี่ยขอสปอยนิดนึงได้ปะได้บอกเลยว่าภาพอะน่ารักมากเหมือนหลุดแบบไปผจญภัยอีกมิติหนึ่งเลย
สปอยต่ออีกนิดมอนสเตอร์เองก็น่ารักมากๆค่ะน้องมีแบบว่าหน้าตาแปลกๆหน้าตาเรียกว่ามีความหลากหลายทางชีวภาพอยู่เยอะอยากให้ทุกคนไปลองเล่นดูจะได้ไปเจอน้องอีกหลายๆตัวเลยนะคะในเกม
จะบอกว่าในเกมเนี่ยมีความ Open World ก็อิสระสูงมากๆจะบอกว่าจริงๆอยากให้เปิดแล้วเพราะว่าพวกเราเนี่ยอยากเล่นแล้วครับผม
ใช่เลยครับพูดเลยว่าเหมือนพวกเราเนี่ยถูกเชิญไปลุยในโลกใหม่นะครับที่เต็มไปด้วยสิ่งต่างๆมากมายที่เราเนี่ยไม่เคยเห็นกันมาก่อนเลย
คือนอกจากอิสระในการเดินเล่นแล้วยังมีอิสระในการแต่งตัวอีกคือเราสามารถไปเป็นตัวเองในเกมได้อย่างเต็มที่เลย
บอกได้คำเดียวนะคะว่าเราอยากให้ทุกคนติดตามผลงานของพวกเราเร็วๆนี้มากๆและที่สำคัญนะคะเราอยากให้ทาง Ragnarok Abyss เนี่ย พาทุกคนเนี่ยไปเจอกับความสนุกมันตื่นเต้นในเร็วๆนี้แน่นอนนะคะ ถ้าเจอกันในเกมเนี่ยทักทายกันได้เด้อก็อย่างที่พี่แฮนพูดไปนะคะว่าฝากติดตามผลงานของพวกเรา 4EVE กับเกม Ragnarok Abyss ด้วยนะคะทุกคนหวังว่าทุกคนจะชื่นชอบแล้วก็สนุกไปด้วยกันนะคะ
แล้วบรรยากาศวันนี้นะครับทุกคนนะครับทีมงานนะครับน่ารักกับพวกเราแอดลาสมากๆเลยนะครับแล้วให้พวกเราเนี่ยใส่ความเป็นตัวเองในงานนี้เต็มที่เลยครับผม
ใช่ครับหวังว่าทุกคนจะชอบผลงานล่าสุดของเราแอดลาสแล้วก็ทาง Ragnarok Abyss ด้วยนะครับพร้อมเปิดความสนุกและความสดใสครั้งใหม่ไปด้วยกันครับ
ยังไงนะครับก็ฝากทุกคนนะครับติดตามความสนุกความน่าตื่นเต้นของพวกเราแอดลาสกับทาง Ragnarok Abyss ในครั้งนี้ด้วยนะครับฝากด้วยนะครับ
เจอกันค่ะ
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่ แต่มอไซค์พี่ของเครื่องนะครับตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขาYamaha Fazio
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max พรีเมียมสปอร์ตดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคันความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
ฉันที่บอกว่าจงไปคว้ามาต้องการในสิ่งใดจะรีบไปคว้ามันมาด้วยสองมือเธอหากว่ามันจะยากเท่าไรต้องลงไม่เท่าไรดวงใจที่ร้อนมันดังไฟจะไม่ให้ใครมาล้มฉันต่อ I'm gonna be the star I'm gonna be the star right now I'm the star ถ้าบนฟ้าจะขึ้นไว้จะเกินวันกว้างแค่ไหนคงมีที่มากพอให้ดาวสักดวง I'm in my wings on touchdown Hell to the king now No chains on my way on my veins now Give it my all winning it all won't let it all fall down Rise to the night shit to the light I will never back down I can't deny ทุกสิ่งในใจฉันที่บอกว่าจงไปคว้ามาต้องการในสิ่งใดจะรีบไปคว้ามันมาด้วยสองมือเธอหากว่ามันจะยากเท่าไรต้องลงไม่เท่าไรดวงใจที่ร้อนมันดังไฟจะไม่ให้ใครมาล้มฉันต่อ I'm gonna be the star I'm gonna be the star
ากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยซื้อได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงโคกาต้าสุดตาชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha 𝐼𝐧𝐝
unique ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
Gravity.
非常漂亮啊！直接一套小伤害，阿修罗把我先在这个中间带你。
โดนจับไป2 คนบอกใครก็ได้ช่วยดีซัมบอดี้เพลย์
First got dispelled Arrow Storm
เกียร์แล้วเดินกลับมาได้แล้วมันก็ไม่ได้ทีเต็มข้อครับผมเรียบร้อย
แล้วครับตอนรับทุกท่านนะครับกลับเข้าสู่ในเวทีของ Ragnarok Star 2025 นะครับตอนนี้เรากำลังเข้าสู่ในส่วนของรอบ Grand Final ครับเพื่อมาหาแชมเปี้ยนระดับโลกที่จะครองนะครับถ้วยรางวัลอันทรงเกียรติกับตำแหน่งของแชมป์ Ragnarok Star 2025 นะครับแต่ก่อนอื่นนะครับเรามีข่าวดีสำหรับครอบครัว Ragnarok เราเติบโตขึ้นเรื่อยๆครับต่อจากนี้ไปเดี๋ยวเราจะมารับทราบถึงรถแมพสำคัญของปี 2026 ว่าจะเกิดอะไรขึ้นบ้างนะครับณโอกาสนี้นะครับขอเรียนเชิญครับคุณนฤทธิ์วิชัยเชษฐรัตน์ครับตำแหน่งนะครับเกม Planner Ragnarok ออนไลน์ในการให้เกียรติขึ้นมาเล่าให้ฟังด้วยนะครับเรียนเชิญ
ก็ก่อนอื่นก็สวัสดีเพื่อนๆทุกคนนะครับผมที่แล้วก็กาวิตี้ด้วยนะครับผมที่ให้เกียรติในการที่ให้ผมมาบอกเล่าเนื้อหาของเอพิโซดต่างๆที่จะเกิดขึ้นต่อจากนี้นะครับผมในปี 2026 ของRagnarokออนไลน์ของเรานั่นเองเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตพาเพื่อนๆไปดูที่ควอเตอร์ 1กันเลยดีกว่านะครับควอเตอร์ 1เนี่ยแน่นอนว่า น่าจะเป็นสิ่งที่เพื่อนๆหลายคนเนี่ยเฝ้ารอคอยกันมาอย่างยาวนานเป็นเนื้อหาของการปรับรีบาลานซ์สกิลของคลาส 4 นั่นเองนะครับผมซึ่งจะมาให้ในต้นปีนี้เลยแล้วก็มาพร้อมกันกับตัวการปรับปรุงการเกรดไอเทมที่จะลดการเกรดให้เหลือเพียงแค่บวก 9 นั่นเองนะครับหลังจากนั้นก็จะมีตัวอัปเดตของวามุนไบโอสเฟียร์ที่เป็นพาร์ท 2 ของธาตุที่เหลือทั้ง 3 ธาตุไม่ว่าจะเป็นตัววามุนไบโอสเฟียร์โซตัวเวนอมแล้วก็ตัวเทมเพิลนั่นเองนะครับผมมาพร้อมกับประดับแอคเซสซอรี่ใหม่หลังจากนั้นตัวกิลวอร์ฮีโรเซียก็จะมีกิจกรรมที่จะมาสนับสนุนในปีหน้าให้เพื่อนๆได้เล่นสนุกกันนะครับขอภาพตัดไปเลยครับผมในควอเตอร์ 1เนี่ยก็ยังมี QOL ที่จะปรับเข้ามาใหม่เช่นมีตัวระบบที่จะรวม ability ของอุปกรณ์สวมใส่ให้เพื่อนๆสรุปง่ายๆในหน้าจอเดียวนะครับผมว่าจะบวกอะไรเข้ามาบ้างอันนี้จะเป็นทั้งหมดของตัวควอเตอร์ 1นะครับผมขอภาพถัดไปได้เลยครับถัดไปที่ควอเตอร์ 2นะครับผมเราจะเปิดกันด้วยที่การอัปเดตปลดเลเวล260แล้วก็จ็อบเลเวล55มาพร้อมกับกิจกรรมครบรอบ6ปีของ Ragnarok ออนไลน์แน่นอนว่ายังไม่หมดจะมาพร้อมกับตัว QOL ใหม่ที่จะบอกเล่าถึงว่าการใช้สกิลแคสติ้งซิสเต็มจะมายังไงแล้วก็มีการปรับปรุง UI Damage ที่จะสามารถทำให้เพื่อนๆเนี่ยปรับปรุงตัวเลข Damage ได้เองทั้งการใช้ฟอนต์ใหม่ทั้งการปรับปิด Damage คนอื่นอะไรอย่างนี้ก็สามารถทำได้ในแพทนี้ขอสไลด์ถัดไปนะครับถัดไปนะครับผมก็จะเป็นเนื้อหาของเอพิโซดต่อจากเอพิโซด19ที่เพิ่งอัปเดตเข้ามาไม่นานนี้เพื่อนๆจะได้ผจญภัยไปในเนื้อหาใหม่ของเอพิโซด20 The Immortal จะได้เข้าร่วมสนุกในดันเจี้ยนใหม่อย่างตัวบอสลาสการนะครับผมเรื่องจะเป็นยังไงเดี๋ยวเราค่อยไปติดตามกันนะครับซึ่งแพทนี้จะมาพร้อมกับเนื้อหาใหม่อย่างเช่นซีรีส์อาวุธหรือซีรีส์อุปกรณ์ดิมกาเซียร์แล้วก็อุปกรณ์ใหม่ๆเอนชันใหม่ๆการ์ดใหม่มอนสเตอร์ใหม่มากมายนะครับถัดไปก็เป็นการแข่งขันของ Ragnarok Star ปี 2026 เช่นเดิมสไลด์ถัดไปนะครับสุดท้ายแล้วเนี่ยควอเตอร์ 4ของเรานะครับผมก็เพื่อนๆก็จะได้เข้าไปผจญภัยในวามุนต่อนะครับผมก็จะเป็นวามุนไบโอสเฟียร์ดีฟฟลอร์ที่ตอนนี้มอนสเตอร์ที่มาจากวามุนไบโอสเฟียร์ดีฟฟลอร์เนี่ยของเพื่อนๆอยู่ในดันเจี้ยนกิจกรรมแล้วแต่มันเป็นมอนสเตอร์ที่เรียกได้ว่าถูกเนิร์ฟลงมาซึ่งวามุนไบโอสเฟียร์ของจริงนั้นจะโหดแค่ไหนเราจะได้ติดตามเข้าไปสู้กันในควอเตอร์ 4นอกจากนี้เนื้อหาที่จะอัปเดตเข้ามาใหม่นะครับผมก็ยังมีระบบของลูนแท็บเล็ตซิสเต็มนะครับผมที่จะอัพเข้ามาในควอเตอร์ 4ด้วยพร้อมๆกับ New Year Booster ปีหน้าแล้วก็มาพร้อมกับกิจกรรม Juno for Academic Festival นะครับผมอันนี้จะเป็นภาพรวมต่างๆของในปี 2026 ที่จะเกิดขึ้นก็หวังว่าเพื่อนๆหลายๆคนก็น่าจะเฝ้ารอที่ต้นปีมากกว่าที่สุดนะครับผมแล้วก็ในกิจกรรมต่างๆที่จะกลับเข้ามาในปี 2026 ก็จะมีเพิ่มขึ้นและปรับปรุงให้ดียิ่งขึ้นครับผมเอาละตอนนี้ผมว่าเราก็ได้ทราบเนื้อหาของ 2026 กันแล้วแต่ก่อนที่ผมจะจากไปผมมีข่าวดีจะมาแจ้งให้ทราบสำหรับเพื่อนๆที่เล่นเกมและRagnarokออนไลน์คลาส 4ของเราอยู่นะตอนนี้เรามีกิจกรรมสิ้นปีเรามีคูณ EXP ให้มากมายนะครับผมแล้วก็มีดันเจี้ยนมอนสเตอร์สปอตไลท์ซึ่งทางทีมงานเนี่ยก็ได้ให้ข้อมูลมากับผมมาว่าเดี๋ยวเราจะมีการแจกตั๋วจัมปิ้งเลเวล175ให้กับเพื่อนๆที่ชอบเล่นเก็บเลเวลในสิ้นปีนี้นะครับสำหรับใครที่ช่องตัวละครเต็มก็อยากให้เตรียมตัวไว้นะครับผมไงก็ขอฝากปีและล็อกในปี 2026 เอาไว้ด้วยนะครับผมขอบคุณครับ
ขอเสียงปรบมือให้ด้วยนะครับกับคุณธริศนะครับขอบคุณครับที่มาเล่าถึงข่าวดีให้กับ ชาวนักผจญภัยทุกท่านนะครับในครอบครัวของ Ragnarok ออนไลน์ครับเอาละครับทุกท่านครับต่อจากนี้ไปนะครับเราจะเข้าสู่รอบของ Grand Final กันแล้วนะครับซึ่งเราจะมาชิงชัยเพื่อค้นหา The One and Only ที่จะครองแชมป์นะครับและถ้วยรางวัลเกียรติยศและที่สำคัญครับจะขึ้นแท่นเป็นแชมป์โลกด้วยสำหรับตอนนี้นะครับต้องบอกว่าทีมของไทยของเราฝ่ารอบเข้ามาสู่ Grand Final ได้ถือว่าสุดยอดมากๆนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นนะครับวันนี้ใครที่มาร่วมเชียร์ส่งพลังนะครับอย่าลืมส่งเสียงกรี๊ดให้กำลังใจกับทั้ง2ทีมของเราด้วยนะครับและตอนนี้นะครับถึงเวลาที่เราจะได้พบกับโฉมหน้าของทั้ง2ทีมกันแล้วครับ Alright ladies and gentlemen it's time to meet our top 2 final teams who will fight for the title of the champion Ragnarok Stars 2025 ณ โอกาสนี้นะครับขอเสียงกรี๊ดดังๆต้อนรับกับทีมแรกของเรานะครับ Morning Starสำหรับทีมนี้นะครับจะมาสู้กับทีมของ Please welcome Relentlessนี่แหละครับคือโฉมหน้าของ2ทีมสุดแกร่งนะครับในทัวร์นาเมนต์ครั้งนี้ของ Ragnarok Star 2025 1 ใน 2 ทีมนี้ครับจะคว้าแชมป์ระดับโลกที่จะได้ครองถ้วยเกียรติยศนะครับที่อยู่ด้านหน้าของทุกท่านในขณะนี้ครับสุดยอดจริงๆครับตลอดเส้นทางนะครับถือว่าโหดและหินมาก Alright ladies and gentlemen before we begin the final round is there anything you'd like to say to your opponents Team Morning Star you go first Morning Star ครับอยากบอกอะไรกับคู่แข่งของเราบ้างครับถ้าพร้อมแล้วเชิญเลยครับ
ก็จะทำให้เต็มที่ครับ
And how about Relentless? Anything you'd like to say to Morning Star?
This will be the year you lose to us. We will win this year, for sure.
Okay. Let's see. เอาละครับตอนนี้นะครับเดี๋ยวเราจะมาเริ่มต้นจับมือกันหน่อยนะครับ Alright to kick things off please show your sportsmanship with a handshake then get ready at your stations แม้ว่าจะเป็นคู่แข่งบนสนามนะครับ
เราคัดชิงนะ
แต่หลังบ้านเราคือครอบครัวเดียวกันครับเราคือครอบครัวที่รัก Ragnarok ออนไลน์ครับเราทุกคนเป็นนักผจญภัยนะครับเอาละต่อจากนี้ไปนะครับผมเชื่อว่าอีกอึดใจเดียวเราจะได้รู้แล้วว่าใครจะได้รับตำแหน่งของแชมเปี้ยนระดับโลกที่จะได้ถ้วยรางวัลอันทรงเกียรตินี้ไปครองนะครับและก็ได้ฉายาของแชมเปี้ยน Ragnarok Star 2025 แต่ก่อนอื่นนะครับเดี๋ยวขอส่งหน้าที่สำคัญนี้ให้กับทางพี่ๆแคสเตอร์
After hours of intense matches, RKM King, it all comes down to this. Welcome back to Ragnarok Stars 2025. We are now at the championship match. We are your casters. This is James.
This is RKM King.
Wow. This is it. RKM King. This is the culmination, you can say months in the making. A year in the making.
Technically a year.
A year in the making. Teams have been practicing and my hair is all
All
around the place right now because of whatever's happening. I enjoyed the live stream. You know, I hope our attendees enjoyed the concert that happened
just now.
Just a while ago in the venue. But yeah, after everything, this is the final match for Ragnarok Stars 2025. 6 teams. We're now down to 2. Morningstar versus Relentless for the championship.
Match number 10. Actually, we've seen many great teams, fall from this tournament. So, as what you mentioned, Morningstar versus Relentless, we've seen their strengths, their quote-unquote weaknesses, and the openings in their strategies. But this time around, these two will have, let's say, their rematch. And this is going to be Relentless's, let's say, chance for revenge after Morningstar sent them from the upper bracket down to the lower bracket.
And the thing is, for Relentless, since they are coming from the lower bracket, they need to win 3 matches since this is a best of 5 situation or matchup. And Morningstar already has 1 game lead. And for the first match, we are going to be having Niflheim Banquet Hall for the Dead. Game 2. Ooh. Okay.
Sunset of Forgotten.
Yes.
Sunset
of Ayutthaya as the second match. We have Nightfall of Brasilis as game 3. And this is going to be our last map, I guess, game 4. We have Forgotten Glassheim for game number 4 if needed. Alright.
So no more Nightmare Toy Factory. Because basically that map has been involved in sending
Okay. So let's draw more.
Still.
Alright.
No Toy Factory.
Somatology Laboratory as game number 5. Again, Morningstar has 1 game lead against Relentless. So Morningstar just needs 2 wins, 2 map wins in this championship match.
Yeah, Relentless has to show their energy. Similar to how one of their players actually expressed their intent to win. I really like that aggressiveness. Even, in the face of the teams, they are showing that kind of energy. And hopefully they can bring that same relentless spirit in their actual matchup against Morningstar.
And I hope we can also say the, give the same energy. True. RKM King. Are you still energetic, RKM King?
Well, we have no choice.
All right, let's say
leg.
Woo! Alright. For those in chat, guys, cheer for your favorite team. Who do you think will win? Is it going to be Relentless from Indonesia or Morningstar from Thailand? It's our Ragnarok Stars 2024 champions. If they win Ragnarok Stars 2025, this is going to be the 2nd consecutive year that they won Ragnarok Stars.
Well, technically immortalized as gods of Ragnarok until ROS 2026.
And, they've proven themselves last year and this year as well, since they are undefeated in the upper bracket so far, RKM King.
Well, technically, they lost a map against...
A map.
Yeah, a map.
But not a match.
Yeah, true.
Yep, and this is going to be an intense matchup. Again, both teams have shown aggressiveness. Both teams can play it fast. Both teams can play it slow. But Relentless plays it a little bit more fast than the slower placed matches. So we might see a quick championship, finals, or they might change the pace a little bit. They might
just
change
like
their
what
lineup.
they did
And
in their first matchup, right? So kinda throwing a little curve with that Ranger pick up, but hopefully they take this game one as if it's do or die. Because basically, as what you mentioned, Morningstar already has that 1-win advantage, and of course, losing out the first match or first round in this case for Relentless would be taxing because they're basically going to get down 2-0. So no one wants to be in that position. At the very least, they have to reset this match, gaining the first win in this round number 1.
Yes, and they've met each other in the semifinals earlier, or in the upper bracket finals, with Morningstar getting that victory. And yeah, I can still remember what happened actually. That counter curse circle that happened in game number 2 of that match. Hopefully, Relentless can do the same counter attack this time around as we are heading on to the setup phase, and we'll be here when the match starts. All right, here we go. Grand Finals match number 1. Morningstar versus Relentless.
GX actually is here.
Let's see if that guillotine cross can work for Relentless. And the Relentless have been using very different
Yeah.
lineups for their team.
Yeah,
And
especially for game
Relentless,
number 1.
they are going to meet with land protectors in the middle in a bit. Tramples to remove those traps in the middle. Land protector, of course, to cover that Royal Guard. That Shadow Chaser of Relentless actually boldly going in and wants to target someone else. Triangle shot, urgent escape, and that was a quick movement coming from the Shadow Chaser of Relentless. Fade Bob. And I think they want to target that Royal Guard right here of Morningstar. Catching that Royal Guard with a divestment or maybe a masquerade can be huge for Relentless right here.
Let's see if the GX can, find the angle to burst down specific targets.
Morningstar just taking care of their spot here in the map. Pain Vibes, Shadow Chaser is really close. Vacuums in the middle. Land Protectors, vacuums will get cancelled. Shadow Chaser, no engagements just yet. They are waiting for the opportunity to strike. But that Shadow Chaser of Relentless is trying to make something happen. But I worry that his actions might get caught off guard anytime soon.
Well, I guess that is the gamble that they are willing to take. Just to simply, remove the gears of this Royal Guard.
Yep, right. And I think they are planning to bait out that Shadow Chaser again with that Royal Guard, because that Royal Guard, if divested, can just use Battle Chant to cancel every debuff out. And they are planning to follow up with the skills or back out. That's why they are positioned that way on the side of Morningstar. For Relentless, they have that Royal Guard inside that Land Protector as well. But they have, the Guillotine Cross, the Sorcerer, just beside him to follow up with whatever damage that they need.
And a good thing about Guillotine Cross, basically they can jump together with that Shadow Chaser when the opportunity strikes.
Probably what will happen is that if the Royal Guard got divested, Guillotine Cross will quickly go in.
True.
And maybe
one shot,
a Dark Cross Impact can make something happen and eliminate that Royal Guard if that Royal Guard got caught off guard.
Yeah, they're basically using the Wonder as a tool for the GX. Same concept as what the Morningstar are doing for the RK.
And look at that Sura, prepared for that. He's playing off stack, probably prepared to counter with that Curse Circle. And we only have 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining on the clock. No urgent moves yet. Shadow Chaser of Morningstar trying to make something work as well. Song of Despair, of course, on top. And they're just waiting.
I think they are being wary of the counter, as what happened to the previous match.
Waiting for something that they can do. So one mistake, basically, RKM King, one mistake can cost you the game.
Yeah. These two teams actually showed us that they can take advantage of the smaller mistakes from their opponents. So it's understandable that they're taking this long time, to actually find that right timing.
Dark Protectors.
Hopefully it comes.
Side. Now Relentless have the hold on the middle area. Shadow Chaser of Morningstar almost
Curse
got caught
Circle!
actually. Curse Circle coming from the Sura of
No
Morningstar.
follow-up.
But there goes Relentless. One will go down. Cross Impact. Relentless
Not
is
enough.
getting taken down. 2 members are down now on the side of Relentless, while Morningstar still has 7 members left. And now, the first one who made the move was that Sura of Morningstar. And Relentless still has that firepower left. Morningstar still has 7 members, but we're 2 minutes left in this match.
I think this time they're going to kind of retreat.
Oh, that's Sura. Sura asleep.
Burst.
Sura is asleep. And
He's still alive.
Yeah, good thing he got sacrificed by that Royal Guard, just saving him. but that Shadow Chaser won't be saved this time around on the side of Relentless. Morningstar is just trying to snowball and eliminate all the remaining members of Relentless. 3 members left on their side. Sura, Royal Guard, and Wanderer are the only ones left. Tarot Card of Fate. And actually, I think what happened was it was a good deep sleep lullaby coming from Morningstar earlier as that Sura went in.
I think the response coming from the Guillotine Cross was not enough to deter the curse circle of Morningstar. So let's see what's going to happen or what adjustment will Relentless do.
As Morningstar will get round number 1. And RKM King, they are already at match point.
Yeah, James, if you can still remember the skill adjustment that happened for Guillotine Cross, they are basically nerfed in a sense that the cross impact spam is like, not as reliable as before. So that I think its internal cooldown has been increased. So you cannot simply burst down a target with 2 consecutive cross impacts. So if you cannot take them down with Dark Claw plus cross impact, or if your initial cross impact does not crit, it is not going to be enough to take down even not so tanky targets.
And a pretty difficult situation that Relentless is going to be in right now. Basically, right now, they need to win 3 consecutive matches for them to win the championship. But now, Morningstar has that 2-0 advantage. We are at a best of 5 matchup, and they are already at match point with 2 points.
But still, there's still a chance for Relentless to mount a comeback, but they have to win at least 1 map against Morningstar to start their challenge at the very least, because they are basically 3-0 by Morningstar starting from the upper bracket finals. So
Yep. And let's see what actually happened at that match as we check out the replay. You can see cross impact going in, but that Rune Knight of Morningstar was inside the stack, making sure to damage everyone who is going in and saving that curse circle, actually following up with that curse circle coming from the Sura of Morningstar.
But to be fair, the follow-up coming from Morningstar was not that fast. So it technically gave Relentless the time to respond, but then again, their response was not enough to counter what Morningstar wanted to do, but ended up killing multiple targets at the same time as well.
Actually surprised that Relentless didn't counter with their own curse circle. It could have stopped the Rune Knight from doing something, could have stopped the Sura from going back and maybe using that Guillotine Fist, or probably a flash combo with that curse circle. But unfortunately, that there in game number 1, that didn't happen. Let's see in game number 2 if it will be different. Again, Relentless is going to be in a tough spot. They need to win 3 times consecutive, 3 consecutive times, basically all the 3 games remaining for them to win.
Again, there is still a chance. So for the fans of Relentless, and of course some people that I know actually support this team, so yeah, this is not the end. So we still have 1 more match to see if this is going to be Morningstar's back-to-back championship, or Relentless will start to mount a comeback that we even want them to start. So again, they were not able to take 1 map away from Morningstar even before this matchup. So this is a hurdle that they really have to overcome. And let's see if their current lineup, which features their Rune Knight, actually, at the very least, make Morningstar bleed.
And this is a mirror match between these two teams. Basically, both teams have the same lineup right now. It's all about execution and the build, the pre-setup of your character and how you made the choice on how you set it up, how you want to play it.
Yeah.
And again, the scores are here.
0-2.
Morningstar already have that 2-point advantage in this best of 5 series.
Yeah, one coming from their upper bracket finals, 1-point advantage, and one win from the championship match. So one more, then Morningstar will secure their back-to-back wins.
And yeah, they need to get their game face on. Both teams. And Relentless just made a bold statement that this is going to be their year.
Yeah.
Who knows? They might come back from this 2-0 lead of a Morningstar.
This should be that time because there's no other time, or maybe 2026. But if they want to answer to Morningstar's dominance, then definitely they have to give their all and perform at their best. Because maybe some jitters, or it's just that the Relentless really do put a wrinkle in their tactics at the start of the match. But then again, this is what I mentioned. If you try another set of surprise picks or surprise lineups, and you dig yourself in this 2-0 hole, then definitely you'll struggle against Morningstar. But then again, they decided to take that gamble, right? And here we are, hoping for Relentless to, at the very least, scratch that flawless performance from Morningstar.
And we can take a look at the beautiful Ragnarok Stars 2025 trophy right there in the middle.
True.
Just making sure to bask in that glory of the trophy.
Yeah, the lone flower actually is present in our screen.
And right now, of course, game face on, preparation is there. And I guess they changed their characters for Relentless. That's why they need to have a little bit of setup and preparation before the match.
Morningstar just chilling.
Morningstar is chilling. I guess if you have a 2-0 lead, you can chill a bit,
True.
But of course, they don't want to use a different lineup this time around. They are going to stick with what they used that won a lot of matches here for today.
Yeah. Actually, they started during the first match to experiment their lineup. As what I mentioned before, the mechanic was not their thing, and of course, they were shown that it's not really theirs. So they went back to their Rune Knight setup and of course blow their way to the grand finals.
Most likely going back to what they're used to. And intense stairs. Intense fight up ahead. 𝐷𝐚𝐿. The pressure is on.
Yeah.
And
win or go home, I guess.
Are you still going to push for that guillotine cross if you are Relentless?
Well, they tried the Rune Knight. Maybe they need both.
Well, if you have both the Rune Knight and guillotine cross, again, the utility is lost. Unless, of course, you let go of.
But if you kill them immediately.
If you can. Only if you can. But again, it requires a lot of teamwork, some targeting involved. Probably a Dispel, a Masquerade, and just quick strikes coming from Rune Knight and a guillotine cross can make wonders.
Yeah.
All right. And while we are waiting for Game 2 to start, 𝐷𝐚𝐿, predictions for match number 2. This is a mirror match.
Yeah. Well, I think Relentless will take this game. I don't know about the other succeeding games, but then again, I think Relentless still has that one game in them.
And we will know soon the results of this matchup as we are heading on a short break. When we come back, it's going to be game 2 of the championship match.
อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
มียากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
โ
And we are back here for the championship match of Ragnarok Stars 2025. And this is now game number 2, RKM King. We're almost there. Almost ready to crown the champions of Ragnarok Stars 2025. Will it be Morningstar, as they are the winners of last year, ROS, and crowned them the back-to-back champions? Or will it be a new team, Relentless, from Indonesia, who are hungry for that victory? Of course, they need to win 3 consecutive matches for tonight to win the tournament.
Yeah, it's only Relentless who can decide who wins this championship. So again, this next match or next round can actually be the last round of the day. So yeah, they have to really, do their best and give it their all. Don't experiment with the picks. Don't experiment with the execution. Just stick with what you played for like the whole tournament. Since I personally think that they have it in them to at the very least threaten the dominance of Morningstar.
And for those of you in the chat, of course, who are watching right now, do cheer for your favorite teams. Who do you think will win the Ragnarok Stars 2025 championship? Will it be Morningstar or Relentless?
Yeah.
And wow, Relentless has shown their aggressiveness all throughout the tournament. They played it a little bit slow. Maybe this time they need to play a bit more aggressive.
Yeah. Basically, these two teams play a similar brand of, 7v7. But then again, only one team can be crowned as champions. So
Yeah,
let's see.
maybe if they switch it up, Relentless, because they've won fights wherein they rush their opponent, basically, and that's how they won a lot of their fights earlier. And maybe this is the time that they can do it again, but it can backfire.
True. I think the only time that Morningstar was threatened is basically their game against Enthusiasm Gallant, wherein they played really slow. So if they can bait out, Morningstar into doing aggressive stuff, and of course countering them, I guess that's going to be the only way for Relentless to take down this champion of a team.
Well, in the first game that we saw earlier, it was Morningstar who made the first move. Their Sura went in Curse Circle, followed by that Rune Knight, just attacking Stormblast, eliminating 2 members right off the bat as that Rune Knight went in. They tried it earlier in the upper bracket finals, wherein they were the first ones to move in. But unfortunately, their Curse Circle got counter Curse Circled by the Sura of Morningstar. And because of that, the Rune Knight went in right after and eliminated a lot of players of Relentless. So it's the combo of these 2 players, 2 key members of Morningstar. So if they can manage to stop those 2, eliminate those 2, they could probably take home a game.
True. So again, same lineup almost every time, different, strength in execution. It's just that I guess Relentless has to play it a bit more, have a little bit of finesse in them, because sometimes they get too overly aggressive at times, and yeah, that won them games. But against Morningstar, it felt like they've been read, because getting countered, finding the right angles, but again not being fruitful and not giving them the opportunity.
All right, so we'll be taking a quick short break once again, as some things are getting ready right now for game number 2. So sit back, relax, and we'll be right back.
อนุญาตให้ทุกคนส่งพลังอีกครั้งนะครับ ให้กับทีมแชมเปี้ยนของเราในปีนี้ Morning Star ถือว่าสมศักดิ์ศรีมากๆเพราะว่าเป็นทีมผู้ชนะที่ไร้การพ่ายจริงๆนะครับชนะมาทุกแมตช์จนถึงการครองแชมป์แล้วก็เป็นแชมป์ระดับ global ด้วยในครั้งนี้นะครับของเวทีอันศักดิ์สิทธิ์ของเรานะครับกับ Ragnarok Star 2025 ครับต่อจากนี้ไปครับจะเป็นการมอบรางวัลนะครับให้กับผู้ที่ได้รับรางวัลทั้งหมด3อันดับด้วยกันนะครับวันนี้เรามีการแข่งขันมาตลอดตั้งแต่ช่วงเช้านะครับ6ทีมสุดแกร่งนะครับจากทั่วโลกออนไลน์ของ Ragnarok ในครั้งนี้ทำให้เราได้เห็นฝีไม้ลายมือของนักผจญภัยที่เขาเรียกว่าฝึกปรือมาอย่างช่ำชองจนวันนี้นะครับสามารถที่จะคว้าแชมป์แต่ไม่ว่าไงก็ตามนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นอันดับที่เท่าไหร่คุณคือคนที่รักแล้วก็คุณคือคนที่เป็นสมาชิกของครอบครัว Ragnarok ออนไลน์ของเรานะครับแล้วผมเชื่อว่าปีหน้าต่อไปเนี่ยความสนุกมันจะเพิ่มมากยิ่งขึ้นปีที่แล้วครับกับ Ragnarok Festa 2024 เนี่ยเรามีเพียงแค่3เวทีเท่านั้นปีนี้เราเพิ่มเป็น4เวทีไม่รู้เลยครับว่าปีหน้านะครับความพิเศษอะไรจะเกิดขึ้นมาบ้างนะครับกับครอบครัวของ Ragnarok ออนไลน์ซึ่งเมื่อสักครู่นี้นะครับคุณธริศได้มีการเล่าให้ฟังแล้วว่าในอนาคตนะครับ2026 นั้นจะดีสนุกยิ่งกว่าเดิมครับเอาละครับตอนนี้นะครับมาถึงเวลาของการมอบรางวัลแล้วนะครับ It's time to present the prizes to our winners so ladies and gentlemen we're going to start with the third place may I kindly invite producer of Ragnarok Online Studio to present please welcome Mr. Yong Nam Kimและสำหรับผู้ที่ได้รับรางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่2นะครับขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนะครับ Enthusiasm Thailand OEG มาเลยครับนี่คือโฉมหน้าของผู้ที่ได้รับรางวัลนะครับรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่2ครับฝ่าฟันมาถึงปราการด่านนี้ได้ถือว่าสุดยอดมากเช่นเดียวกันครับจะได้รับนะครับเป็นเงินรางวัล 15,000 US ดอลลาร์หรือประมาณ 480,000 บาทไทยครับ Enthusiasm Gallant will receive 15,000 US dollars ยอดเยี่ยมมากครับเดี๋ยวเราจะถ่ายภาพเก็บเป็นประวัติศาสตร์ครั้งสำคัญในครั้งนี้นะครับโอเค Could you please step closer Okay and then give your best smiles to the camera โอเคครับผมมีวิดีโอไหมครับมีวิดีโอไหมครับโอเค we're gonna record the video 3, 2, 1 เย้และนี่คือนะครับโฉมหน้าของรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่2นะครับขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับ EG Enthusiasm Thailand ด้วยนะครับ Thank you very much and thank you very much Mr. Yong Nam Kim as well Thank you มาถึงรางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่1นะครับ Now we've come to the first runner-up so please make some noise to welcome Relentless พร้อมกันนั้นนะครับขอเรียนเชิญนะครับ Mr. Genie Chief Operating Officer for Gravity Game Tech please be on the stage to do the honorsนี่คือโฉมหน้าของผู้ที่ได้รับรางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่1นะครับถือว่าสุดยอดเหมือนกันในการที่แข่งขันกันมาอย่างดุเดือดในแต่ละแมตช์ครับจะได้รับนะครับเป็นเงินรางวัลมูลค่า 20,000 US ดอลลาร์หรือประมาณ 640,000 บาทไทยครับโอ้โห The first runner-up will receive $20,000 อันนี้ถ่ายรูปกันก่อนนะครับ So take the first shot. Give your best smiles to the cameraman. And now it's time for the video. Video, please. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Woo! Thank you very much, Mr. Genie. And also, thank you so much, Team Relentless. Thank you. และมาถึงรางวัลแชมเปี้ยนนะครับของทัวร์นาเมนต์ในครั้งนี้กับศึกของ Ragnarok Stars 2025 ณ โอกาสนี้ครับ May I kindly invite Mr. Jin Kim, President of Gravity Game Tech, to do the honors. Please welcome. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, all the adventurers, please join me in welcoming our champion of Ragnarok Stars 2025. Please welcome Morning Star! Woo! Our champions will receive the President's Trophy of Ragnarok Stars 2025. And on top of that, 1-1 is awarding our champions an additional prize of 60,000 1-1 credits, or around 420,000 baht. นี่คือรางวัลของผู้ชนะนะครับนอกเหนือจาก $30,000 เหลือประมาณ 960,000 บาทพร้อมกันนั้นยังได้เพิ่มจากวันอีกนะครับเป็น 60,000 วันเครดิตหรือประมาณ 420,000 บาทนี่รวมกันแล้วนะครับตกเกือบ1 ล้านกว่าบาทครับโอ้โหสุดยอดมากครับนี่คือรางวัลแห่งความภาคภูมิใจนะครับเกียรติยศครั้งสำคัญนะครับ Morning Star, you be our legend in the Ragnarok history. Our winner. Okay. ตอนนี้นะครับ we're gonna take the photo together with our winners, our champions. One more shot, please. One more shot, please. Yeah, strike your pose. Great. And now it's time for a video, okay? When I give you the signal, say yay for your victory, okay? 3, 2, 1, yay! Congratulations to Morning Star! And thank you so much, Mr. Jin Kim, President of Gravity Game Tech. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. This way, please. เอาละครับตอนนี้นะครับนี่คือโฉมหน้าของผู้ชนะนะครับที่ได้รับทั้งรางวัลเป็นถ้วยรางวัลเกียรติยศของครั้งนี้มีอะไรอยากจะบอกอยากจะถามว่าในช่วงการแข่งขันที่ผ่านมารู้สึกว่าช่วงไหนที่มันยากที่สุดสำหรับเราบ้างครับ
รู้สึกว่าเป็นฮัลโหลครับรู้สึกว่าเป็นช่วงตอน3 ทุ่มครับ3 ทุ่มครึ่งเนี่ยมาไม่เคยทันเลยแล้วก็คือต้องมาทุกวันไปไหนก็ไปไม่ได้
เหรอ
ไปไม่ได้เลยต้องซ้อมทุกวัน
เราซ้อมกันหนักขนาดไหน
ก็ซ้อมกันแบบทุกวันเลยแล้วก็แบบว่า3 ทุ่มครึ่งต้องมาแพ้ทุกวัน
เหรอ
แพ้ทุกวัน
เฮ้ยแต่วันนี้เราไม่มีแพ้นะ
ก็เราอ่ะมันหมู่สนามซ้อมแต่ว่าสิ่งสนามจริง
เฮ้ยคำพูดดีๆจับมือโอ้โหในการแข่งขันตลอดทัวร์นาเมนต์ที่ผ่านมาขอ1 ทีมที่เราคิดว่าเฮ้ยทีมนี้เป็นทีมที่ถือว่าหนักที่สุดเอาเรื่องที่สุดเราให้ทีมไหนครับ
จริงต้องยกเครดิตให้ทีมของอินโดนีเซียเลยครับ ครับอันเนี้ยคือซ้อมไปเรารู้สึกได้เลยว่าแบบเหมือนเขาเป็นกระจกที่สะท้อนเงาเราเลยคือทุกการเล่นของเขาคือเขาเรียนรู้จากเราไปแล้วเราก็เรียนรู้จากเขาด้วยคือเหมือนกับว่าแลกกันคนละหมัดเลยแต่ว่าตอนซ้อมเขาจะชนะเยอะกว่าเราค่อยมาชนะตอนวันแข่ง
เหมือนเราค่อยๆเก็บเรื่อยๆจนวันหนึ่งเรารู้สึกว่าเฮ้ยอันเนี้ยมันพร้อมแล้วแล้วตอนนี้ครับอยากให้บอกจุดแข็งของทีมของเรา Morning Star Champion ในปีนี้หน่อยครับ
จุดแข็งของทีมเราครับก็คือทุกคนมีความแบบว่าเป็นทีมเล่นกันเป็นทีมเวิร์กนะครับไม่มีใครแบบว่าเล่นเก่งกว่าใครอ่อนกว่าใครไม่มีทุกคนเป็นทีมหมดช่วยกันถึงทำให้เราสำเร็จครับ
เพราะฉะนั้นนะครับนี่คือโฉมหน้าของแชมป์นะครับกับ Morning Star ครับผมเดี๋ยวเชิญอยู่ต่อบนเวทีก่อนนะครับเพราะว่าจะขอเรียนเชิญในการถ่ายภาพในครั้งนี้นะครับขอเรียนเชิญอีก2ทีมขึ้นมาด้วยนะครับ and then we would like to invite once again our executives up on stage to join the photo group session please welcome Mr. Yong Nam Kim Mr. Jinny and Mr. Jin Kim and please welcome Team Enthusiasm Gallant and Relentless up on stage to join the photo session together สิ่งสำคัญที่เราเห็นก็คือว่าความพยายามไม่เคยทรยศใครนะครับการที่เขามีความพยายามมุ่งมั่นในการที่จะซักซ้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาจนวันนี้สามารถประสบความสำเร็จเป็นสิงห์สนามจริงไร้พ่ายจริงๆครับกับการแข่งขันทัวร์นาเมนต์ในครั้งนี้นะครับ Okay, could you please stand shoulder by shoulder, shoulder by shoulder? Yes, exactly. Thank you very much. โอ้โหผมชอบคำพูดจริงๆเป็นสิงห์สนามจริงนะไม่สำคัญว่าเราจะแพ้มากี่แมตช์สำคัญว่าเราเรียนรู้อะไรจากสิ่งที่เราแพ้เป็นบทเรียนนะครับแล้วก็มาปรับใช้และนี่คือโฉมหน้าของผู้ที่สามารถทำให้เราเห็นได้ว่าเส้นทางตลอดเวลามันการเก็บเกี่ยวเรียนรู้นะครับSo everyone on the stage, could you please step to your left? One. Step to your left. Okay. One step. Okay. เอาอีกไหมครับขยับอีกไหมครับเห็นหมดไหมครับพี่ Okay. We're gonna take the photo first and then video เอากล้องไหนครับกล้องไหน Look at this cameraman okay 3, 2, 1 smile cheese Not yet please not yet please One more shot please look at this one Okay now it's time for the video When I give you 3, 2, 1 say it together Ragnarok Star okay วิดีโอตัวไหนครับเอาตัวนี้นะโอเคนะโอเค3, 2, 1 Ragnarok Star Woo! And for the last shot for the photo head together 3, 2, 1 head together okay 3, 2, 1 hey แล้วขอรูปหน่อยนะครับโอเค3, 2, 1 hey Alright thank you very much thank you all the executives on the stage and congratulations to all the winners you are all the winners wow our president gave the jacket ขอบคุณครับ thank you so much ทุกท่านครับปรบมือให้กับทั้ง3ทีมของเราด้วยนะครับยอดเยี่ยมมากนะครับ thank you so much เดี๋ยวให้ไปพักผ่อนบริเวณด้านล่างก่อนนะครับทั้ง3ทีมเลยนะครับ congratulations to EG Enthusiasm Gallant Relentless and our champions Morning Star และในงานครั้งนี้นะครับจะไม่สามารถเกิดขึ้นได้นะครับถ้าหากขาดสปอนเซอร์พาร์ทเนอร์คนเก่งของเรานะครับในครั้งนี้นะครับ I would love to give a big thanks to our distinguished partners. The first one, number one game recharge platform. 𝐷𝐚𝐠𝐲 Pay always here to support your Ragnarok journey as you explore the world of Midgard. 𝐷𝐚𝐠𝐲 Pay, the official payment partner of Ragnarok games. Infinix, ROS2025 Thailand, Q-Boy, Thai Yamaha Motor Company Limited, Nanek, and Huawei App Gallery. ขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับพาร์ทเนอร์ของเราด้วยนะครับ แล้วก็งานในครั้งนี้นะครับขอบคุณจริงๆสำหรับเหล่านักผจญภัยทุกท่านนะครับเจอกันใหม่ในครั้งหน้านะครับ See you again next year the Ragnarok Festa 2026 Woo!